We're recording, we are streaming, we are fucking live right now.
At level 1?
Welcome to D&D.
Woo!
Where's my beer? Jesus.
At first, I wanted hypnotism first.
I did open
and
beer.
change
I
it,
think how many
then-
spell slots do you have?
So I have
So
put
I think
out
you
a
get
dice
s- you
tray
can
right
get the
over
6,
here,
but then
everyone.
if you don't
This is
polish,
the
then
stray
you
abandoned
choose.
dice
At the
area.
beginning of each
So if you have
play
lost or
session,
left
you have to
some
choose
behind.
one.
Stray romantic.
And that's the only one you
Stray
can
and
use.
abandoned.
I'll double check this.
Yeah.
Stray romantic.
I'll double
There's
check.
also a couple
I
of
mean,
my
might be
dice
accurate.
sets that have had dice walk away from. So if you see the ones in the cases,
They're missing a piece.
they're missing a piece. So if you
Okay.
have that one, yeah,
I will take a look.
put it back.
These are my
Okay.
new sets. I need another one.
Let's
I have
do
5.
this motherfucking shit. Alright, let me get my stuff organized.
I apologize, DJ, but there is no confusing my dice for your dice.
There is no apologizing. But you can apologize again, please.
I
We're so
apologize.
sorry.
I apologize for him.
Not accepted.
Here, let me do my proper apologies. Where's your cup?
Can I get a shot glass, please?
You're gonna say no to that.
Mm-hmm. This is correct.
I'll
Apology.
take one if you're offering.
Can I get another?
do your
Can I get another shot glass, please?
Uno mas.
Are we sharing your
Here's DJ?
signature?
Yeah.
No, it is not me.
Shot.
I'm a cat.
This is the special whiskey.
Just don't fill it up with apple.
I mean, that's the apology glass.
Yes.
Okay, yeah.
So at
your
level
glass
one-
is waiting for you.
At
Yes.
level 1, you get. These are the spells you know.
Okay.
Right? Are all those.
Okay, ladies and gentlemen.
But you, at the beginning of
Thank
each one, you choose
I'm
one
DJ.
to, like,
I'm the fucking
like,
DM. Oh, I still have. Oh, I've changed the graphics. No, it's
You load
yeah,
them
Caverns
once,
of Thracia.
and then you get
These are the
more
motherfucking players. Let's do this. Welcome back, everybody. 2 weeks off. Mexico
Great
was
for me.
awesome.
Mexico!
Yes. Here we
Or
go.
Mexico.
Shots.
Salud.
Oh, that's too sweet.
What is it?
Peanut butter chocolate whiskey.
Oh my god.
It's kind of good.
It's
It's
really
kind of
good,
good.
actually.
It's yummy.
The chocolate helps mellow it out.
Yeah.
Peanut butter, chocolate, whiskey.
I fucking love peanut butter chocolate.
Reese's
too.
Pieces for whiskey.
How? Screwball with chocolate.
This is
How?
I don't know.
No. They
Okay.
do a lot of stuff. They're good.
so today's. Let's go to the timeline. In this room, right now, we have advanced to July 1977. So 2 years before this adventure we're playing now comes out. In the Land of Judges Guild, this month was released Guidelines Booklet J. So the Judges Guild was a third party that so TSR is the company that created D&D. In the beginning, they didn't think adventures were worth selling. They're like, well, you people are going to make their own world, draw their own maps. That's the whole fun. But Judges Guild, We Warriors, a couple of the companies said, hey, we want to we're writing some up. They're cool. Let us publish them. So TSR licensed the ability to publish reference sheets, adventures, world setting stuff. There's more around it. So the first one, it tended to be kind of like a zine, a periodical. Like you subscribe and they'll send you like some adventures and sheets and whatever stuff. So the first one was called the Initial Guidelines, Book 1, which was, I don't know, back here somewhere. So now in 1977, so they just started going alphabetically from I for initial, which is a little bit of a weird numbering schema, but so J is the next one, and that got shipped out in here in July 1977. So here's one of the pages from it. I have it. It is over there. I didn't bother to dig this one up. A couple other things that were released. If we go down to the Dragon magazine area. So I got my reading a little backwards. I thought I was reading 7 because their numbering schema is a little weird for this. On my vacation I was reading this thinking it was 7, but it's actually 6.
Oops.
Yeah, so I haven't read 7. So today we're handing out, it's already in the Facebook and the Discord, Dragon Magazine, number 8. which is that the one that I had out there?
Yeah, we had
You had this
two
one out
prints
there.
over there.
Okay, pass it around. Here's Dragon Magazine number 8.
No, I just read that one.
PDFs are out there.
Flip through.
So all the rules in that will be available next week. Dragon Magazine 7, which I incorrectly didn't read. So what the fuck was I reading? 6? I'm slightly off.
6.5.
So let's just fucking thumb through real quick. Metamorphosis Alpha, Sea Trade in D&D campaigns, painting guide for the Petal Throne game, Force of Flame, some mini stuff from the Fantasy Forge, Gnome Cache Part 6 of this short story, psionic abilities, which we didn't roll for you. Let's see if you have psionic abilities. Please give me a... I don't even fucking remember how it works.
D100.
D100. It's like 91 and above or
Which
something.
one do I
like
use? The
that. The D100,
The
so it's these
210s,
two.
These
two.
And then where's your dice tray?
Right here, we're sharing one.
Okay.
I'll
Get it up here so I can
There's
see it.
like 3 underneath here.
63.
So no, you do not have psionic abilities.
Dice trade.
I thought we did go through this. Morale in D&D.
There was.
I was thinking we might try that, which is funny because it's like not just morale of the enemies, morale of the players.
Players, yeah.
Which I kind of don't like because it takes agency away from you a little bit. But I don't know. So proposed creature Death Angel. I feel like maybe we did go over this one last time. So let's skip ahead
I remember hearing something about a Death Angel.
to Dragon Magazine number 7, which I have not read at all. So maybe I'll just read the next 2 and we can go over it next week. Did anyone look at Dragon 7?
Is that this one or the one before?
So this one's Dragon 7. It's volume 2,
I looked at it
number 1.
last time, but
I don't think there's anything pertaining.
I don't really think there was much
updates.
added.
There is an interesting article. No, this is what I was reading on my trip, I think.
Yeah, David,
Gary
I showed that
Gygax
last
on Dungeons and Dragons. So I found this one interesting.
I like it.
It was basically a reinforcement of like a diminishment of Arneson's role in the creation of D&D.
How convenient.
Yeah. So he talks about how chainmail was the thing that he made, which he didn't actually make because that was he had the medieval rules to chainmail. And then Arneson was playing chainmail and had his little variant. He basically he kind of refers to D&D as like Arneson's chainmail variant. And then my work, Dungeons and Dragons, like he's kind of like, I don't know where, I don't know if I should probably do this at some point. List in this chart where Arneson was ousted. I do have when Gygax was ousted right here in late 1986, but that's a little tidbit. I think Arneson was only at the company for a little while. And so lawsuit has probably begun at this point, and so this might be an effort to like frame the story. So Andrew, for your background, so the original D&D, and if you look at your Men in Magic book, it's got 2 creators.
It's
listed,
the murder mystery.
Gygax and
that we
Arneson.
played.
So Gary Gygax
One of
is the
those
person
things.
everyone knows as the creator of D&D. Dave Arneson was the other guy. And if you watch a documentary that I think is on Amazon or some stream service called Secrets of Blackmore, it kind of goes into depth about his game and he's dead now. Both of
The
them.
other guy or
Dave
guy?
Arneson, the other guy.
Other
And it kind of shows how, like, yeah, Dave Arneson was really the guy that created D&D. He came up with, like, a lot, like, most of the, like, core principles of leveling up, armor class, hit points, all this stuff was really Arneson's. And Gygax was the guy that kind of gathered it, published it.
He's a
figurehead.
better marketer.
He's a better publisher and marketer, yeah. And, you know, it's like, you'll see a lot of description that Arneson's a bit disorganized. His notes were not well put together, so
Not
it was
too
hard to
central.
cobble together a publishable thing from his own personal notes. But so that was an interesting article. I enjoyed reading that just for the historicity of it. Mystery Hill, America Stonehenge, just a little historical thing. I didn't get through reading this one. I meant to when I was on my trip. Journey Most Alone, a short story. Let's just thumb through, see if there's any new rules. Military formations, not applicable. Invitation. I noticed in the Dungeon Masters listings, it has gone international now. There is a listing from Canada and from maybe Germany or Ireland or something, from other countries, I think, for the first time. There's a Judges Guild advert here. Sword and Sorcery. Tegel Manor is listed. Campaign installment. Thunderhold installment. So, yeah, we're there. So, the Judges Guild guys are now advertising in Dragon Magazine. And then, what else do we have? Okay, the featured creature, the Prowler. This is something I have never seen or heard of before. There is the first incarnation of the Prowler.
Ooh.
Goodness
That
gracious.
thing.
That's a scary snake.
Yeah, it's
pretty
got
awesome.
oh my god.
Okay.
Yeah.
Please no.
He responds
I'm
like
not gonna
that. You know
tell
it's
you. Oh my god. Okay, yeah, don't fucking go up
You've
against
given
this
us
guy.
the magazine, you know that, right?
So don't
Yeah.
go near it.
If you see this walking by,
What
I want to
run
go
the
to the
other way.
Greyhawk supplement monster table. I'm not gonna give away everything, but I'll tell you
Are you live?
monsters that it has.
Yes.
Yeah, we're live.
I have it up right here.
Oh, okay.
Is it working?
I just don't see the round little thing on
Audio and everything.
usernames.
Okay, cool. Okay. Let's see. Let's go to the chart.
Let's consult the table.
Consult the table. So this thing is live on the internet now. You can go if you're curious about the history of D&D and what's in there. So this chart is under Greyhawk. It's an aggregation of all the monsters that are in the OD&D book, Monsters and Treasure, and the ones added in Greyhawk. And this thing is getting slow and hard to manipulate.
What's the over and under on a lawsuit from Hasbro?
For me having this up, yeah,
Cease
I've
and
already
desist
been
letter?
sued. I've already gone bankrupt. I did get to be in a research call from Wizards of the Coast this
Oh,
week.
cool. Wow.
They did.
That's awesome.
But the last one didn't go very well.
Well, no. So that was an influencer event. It was that was a PR thing.
Wizards of the Coast, that's magic, right?
They make
That's
magic and they make
everything.
Dungeons and
And
Dragons.
D&D.
Yeah,
Oh,
they make D&D as well.
I don't know that.
They
Um,
own half the world. Disney owns the other half.
So they
And we're done.
interviewed
It's the best
me.
quote.
So it was a research firm. It's market research stuff, right? So the people that interview me don't even play D&D. They don't know anything about it. But they're trying to get feedback on some of the marketing tie-ins they've done, and one thing that was fun was at the end they're like, one of the questions was, if you could tell Wizards of the Coast executive, you sit with the executive and tell them one thing, what would you tell them?
Without using swear words. Oh,
Not
boy.
even sort of. So here was my proposal for them. And I think this is a good idea. I wish they would do it. I think it would be killer if their new digital tabletop were edition agnostic. So
What?
we're edition agnostic. So that it works with OD&D,
Oh.
with 5.5 or whatever the new edition is, first, third, second, fourth, 3.5, whatever edition you want. So whenever you buy an adventure, you can play it in Holmes, basic rules or whatever. Because it's digital, it can do the monster hit dice conversions, everything, right? So
That's awesome.
I think there's long been a rift between. I've got friends here in Savannah that will only play first edition. There's a ton of old grognards that are like, fuck everything after first edition because they love Gary Gygax. He was fired after first edition. So everything else after that's a bastardization, doesn't exist, and fuck 5e and fuck Wizards of the Coast. A lot of... Thank you.
I hit it out of the sky.
So I think that would be a good way. They've lost a lot of goodwill lately. I think that would be a killer way for them to reclaim some goodwill, to allow their new tools to work with their back catalog. If everything on Drive-Thru RPG were playable in their new thing, in first edition rules, that might bring some 1E guys back. I don't know, maybe. That was my proposal.
That's really awesome, actually. I think that's an amazing idea.
Put me in charge. I'll make it happen. Make it so. Okay, Gnome Cache, Chapter 7, that short story. And then that is about it for Dragon Magazine number 7. Alright, putting these aside. What else was released in July 1977? Zoom way out, zoom way out, zoom way out. How do I just fucking like zoom way the fuck out? If I go home.
Minus may do it.
Control minus.
No, it's not it's not for the
Yeah, you're right.
browser. It's for the app of the browser.
This is Prezi.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm just gonna pinch for a while, you guys. Pinch, 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 pinch.
1976.
So here we are, 1977. So that was Dragon Magazine. So 2 other things were released by this time. We'll get into the exciting one in a second, but Monster and Treasure Assortment Set 1. I do not have that, but I do have the later released Monster and Treasure Assortment Sets 1 through 3. So they sold 3 different sets independently, and then they sold it as a bundled thing. Here is from 1977, an original copy of. So I don't even look through this.
Let's hope they up the value.
So what does that include then? So that includes the treasures. So it's 3 different treasures in one.
So there's a few different monster and treasure assortments. So that was set 1. Here is set 2. Here is set 3 later, and then fast forward at some point in the future, they publish this guy. So this isn't 1977, but it has the stuff that's in that. At some point, I will get the old ones, but just a fucking giant table of. This is actually pretty cool. Basically, a giant wandering monster table. So at level 1, instead of rolling a d6, you mostly do you roll a d100, and every single number is a different like monster encounter.
New ways to
How do
die.
you fight something with
But it's fun for whom?
No. You roll a d100 to figure out what you're fighting.
Oh.
And then in the back, level 6. This might be a fun one to incorporate.
It's impressive that they have
7, level 8.
separate
And
monsters
then,
to fight.
ook, okay, this is fucking sweet.
I believe it. They have.
The treasure portion of this thing. So at level 1, give me D100. It's 1 is 250 gold. 100 is 300 copper pieces. Just 3 magical arrows plus 1.
What is 67?
38. What do you got there?
67 is 300 gold. What was it?
38.
38 is
What is this?
70 PP. Everyone, please roll for me right now. A brand new D100, and you're gonna get some stuff from the treasure chart for no fucking reason whatsoever. There will be no XP associated with this. This is just a fucking
That
stupid
one.
gimme.
And-
That's
Sometimes low is
a
good.
solid 80.
Yes.
An 80, you get 1,200 copper pieces. Ash.
72.
72, why you get 400 gold.
Woo!
Done.
59.
59, 3 magical arrows plus 1 loot.
Ooh, that's good.
Nice.
My roll was 31.
31, you get 250 gold. Chuck.
85.
85, holy shit, that's 500 electrum pieces.
Oh my god.
Andrew.
Unlucky
You're
number
rich.
13.
13,
Wow.
holy
Electrum
Yeah,
shit.
now we just gotta find somebody else take it.
550
Right.
It's the highest
electrum.
form of currency.
No,
at your
it's not.
antique
It's
stuff. I
between
Two.
gold and
100
platinum.
silver.
What is an
Between
electrum?
gold and
Treasure?
platinum.
What's an electrum do?
800 copper.
Yeah, but
Yeah, that's
It's,
what I wanted.
it's like
My bad.
half a gold or half a silver.
It's like
I don't know.
Ethereum. Everybody
Got a
wants
bunch
to
of
work
big
with
Trace, what do you got?
Like an 83.
83,
No,
holy
he said no,
shit,
it's very
that's
true.
Oh, dang.
3 100 gold piece gems.
Alright.
Nice.
Oh, sorry.
So as you guys were digging
Electrum.
through the wolf shit,
Just put an E by it.
Okay.
this is all the stuff that
Okay,
you
yes, we-
individually
yes.
found.
Where are we?
No experience
We're
points
outside
associated.
licking our wounds.
Still?
Yeah, you guys went back to camp.
Back.
Oh, okay. Cool.
Yeah.
Oh, so we're all healed up.
We needed help.
So I'm gonna have
good.
each of you roll
Thank
on the
God.
level 9 chart. Now I'm not going to give you these things,
Aw.
but I want you to know what kind of shit is on it. So Trace,
We're
so
100.
everyone give me new D100s. Yeah.
So this is mean.
50 flat.
50. You just didn't get 800 platinum.
62.
You just didn't get 8,500 silver.
I'm not
Ah,
trying to
excuse
show
me,
the
92,
dimensional power of
sorry,
this.
92.
Oh, 92. Jesus, that's totally different. 900. You didn't get 900 platinum.
59.
What, 59?
59.
Okay. You didn't get a sword plus 1, plus 2 versus lycanthropes.
We
Ooh,
could use that. Yeah.
7.
Well, I don't know how many lycanthropes are in this.
Wait, there's more to ashes. A scroll of protection from lycanthropes, 2 potions of flying, 2 javelins of lightning.
Dang.
Jesus.
You become the new vampire. That's what I'm
Don,
hearing.
what was your number?
7.
7. You didn't get 2 a shield plus 2.
Ash the vampire
A scroll
hunter.
of
For the
1
werewolf
spell,
hunter.
2 oil of slipperiness, and a crystal ball.
You
Luke,
need
what,
that.
what didn't you get?
Well, I don't
Maybe
know what
we
it
can
is,
do
but
that.
18.
18 is 4,300 gold pieces that you didn't get. Chuck,
56.
56. You didn't get plus 1 plate armor, a dagger plus 1, a scroll of protection from magic, and eyes of charming.
Well, I could be 26.
Andrew, you did
Eyes
not
of
get
charming. Everything's
800 platinum, 4,300 gold, 6,300 electrum, 8,900 silver, and 9,800 copper.
What town did
You
you
was gonna be
rob?
buffed. I'll take care of that.
You,
He
you
found
didn't
a
get
thing.
4,000
The problem is you would die in your
Experience
sleep.
for this, right?
I'm
78.
illusionist. I get in there.
You didn't get a
The
sword
wandering
plus
monster on
1,
the way back to
NSA,
town
I don't know what
is,
NSA is. Plate armor and shield plus 1, scroll of protection from undead. So pass this around. There's some fun little stuff
sticky
in
fingers.
here. Okay.
Can we get treasure based off of these charts from all our experiences?
I just want the experience
instead?
based off of
Let's
this chart. That's all.
go to Adventures in eBay. How much are these things I'm showing you guys on eBay right now? Dragon Magazine number 8 goes for $1,600.
Oh my god.
Oh,
Here's crab spiders.
The Monster and Treasure assortment.
Black giant.
Not the one that I'm giving you, which is a later edition, but the original one is $20. Oh shit, I can buy that.
No.
That might be
Buy
good.
now.
excuse me, just a minute. I have
50.
to go make an order on eBay,
Bye
right?
now.
And very historically, in July 1977,
No special ability.
the Holmes Basic Set was released. Ash,
NSA?
can you,
There's
if
no
you can
special
reach,
ability.
grab me that
So
box,
it's just a basic plus, whatever.
that
Alright, hold on.
blue and white book, and those dice that are up there.
What?
So yeah,
Yep.
those dice, that blue book, and the box on the left.
Like, Ash got a +1 sword, plus.
So when I was
This?
This is no special.
yeah, when I was living in junior high, living in
California.
Orem, Utah,
Middle of nowhere.
Mormon land, central. My French teacher, one of my teachers, Jim, I don't know, gave me this. Her brother or cousin or something played D&D, and he stopped playing. She knew I was like drawing and playing D&D and doing D&D, like I was interested in it. So she gave me this when I was 13 or 14,
That's
whatever.
awesome.
And then my dad made me throw it in the garbage can for $20 because of the Satanic Panic. So
so
this
glad
is a
you
new one
paid
that
attention
I have
to
since
that.
purchased. Adventures in eBay. This fucker goes for $750 right now.
Ooh.
Yeah. So this is the first basic set. Now you'll see so the top left corner is OD&D, and then because of the Dave Arnest and Gary Gygax split thing, it gets chopped into basic and then first edition. So no first edition, advanced D&D. So everything across the top is basic D&D. Everything on the next row is advanced D&D. And so this is the first one. It makes its appearance in toy stores targeted at kids. So it is in KB Toys and Toys R Us. And it is, if you look through it, and I'll pass it around, it is largely identical to what we're playing now. The monster charts, the magic items, basically every chart in here
This is better organized.
is identical, but it is better organized.
Because it sucks right now.
But it's a pared down. Not everything is in it. Like they didn't have all the monsters from both, I believe, from OD&D and Greyhawk. I'm not positive which set this comes from, if it was BX or Holmes, but this is one of those original sets back in the day. They were kind of
Oh
a
my
low
God.
quality plastic, and they tend to be really torn up if you find original dice from back then.
I feel like my brother
From
had a
these
set of
sets.
those.
But that's
I
cool.
wasn't allowed to touch.
They're a little bit cheesy. There's no D10 in it. The reason for that is So early dice, you'll see this D20 doesn't have a number over 9 on it. It goes 0 through 9 twice.
What?
Yeah. So it serves as both a D20 and a D10. So if you just roll it, it's a D10. There's a 1. You'll never get a teen number. A lot of people colored, because it's 1 through 10 twice. A lot of people colored half of them a different color.
I'd like to say that we at McKinsey advised on this project, and the cost-cutting aspects of it, and we're very proud. It saved 2.4% on profits over the quarter of the year.
Nice. So why? That sounds dumb, doesn't it? Why isn't there just a D10? So the reason for this is these are all platonic solids. So that is a kind of scientific term for that, like they are entirely symmetrical or something like that. A D10 is not. Notice it's got like kind of like
Oh,
wiggle.
they
Oh, the shapes are
alternate.
different
a
shapes.
halfway point.
Yep.
There's a term for that. What's it called? It's
Yeah, they're not
D10.
like identical. That's a
Asymmetric.
D10 is a non-platonic solid, right? So because
Which is more of like a friend-zoned D10.
I was just thinking that.
right.
It's never really going to roll 10 for you, but
They're
it'll
really
keep
good
you
friends.
on, you know.
Really good friends. That's also a really.
Willis.
So
unstable and stable.
the early dice that were being purchased and sold for D&D weren't meant for fantasy role-playing games. They were kind of like for science classes to explain
Statistics class.
what a platonic solid is. And so there wasn't a non-platonic solid being made at the time. So a D10 has not been invented yet in July 1977,
So
as
you're
far as I
telling me
know.
this game is a collection of science class platonic solids and cheap Japanese knockoff monsters?
Yes, exactly. Yeah.
Not all the monsters are Japanese, okay?
So nerds,
but the
so
best
nerds
ones are.
reapplying their nerd things.
Yeah.
Yes.
So you will find older Grognard players still using these D10s on a 20-sided die today.
I'm salty about it.
I don't like it. I don't want to do it that way. But whatever. So that's why it is. So later on, so this will function as a D20 or a D10. So if you color them two sides, you just say like, you know, the ones with the orange crayon is plus 10. Yeah, so a little weird, but that's how it was done in the early days. So there's Holmes, basic. You probably can't see it well, but notice here, their dice supplier ran out at one point. So they didn't have any dice to put in these boxes, so instead they printed these, what are called the cardboard chits.
Oh no.
It's,
The draw system.
and then you put them in a bag and you pull them out. So if you're a collector, you're trying to get, and if you find
There's more stuff.
if you find these and the crayon that is in a little sealed plastic bag to fill in the numbers of your dice
I
with,
remember doing that as a kid.
that's like the collector holy grail of early dice. That's what you want. And there's guys out there who know and have YouTube channels talking about like rating, like, okay, so these were from this box set from this year, and here were it was chits from here to here, and there's a couple of variants that they did from time to time. So you can find out what like the earliest dice are. It's a kind of a fascinating topic. Some people collect the earliest dice. Holmes originally came with a the chits. Here they are.
Oh, good God.
I want a
good
copy
God.
of this.
So
Right? No kidding.
yeah, that you can get that on eBay for $20. Yeah,
Can we, please?
you can get it on Drive-Thru
Sure.
You're going to drive through RPG for like $2 probably.
Yeah, that's right.
I've not actually been on
But
Drive.
that's I love that Monster Treasure one. That's a super cool.
Oh my
fun.
God, that's amazing.
It's pretty sweet. So the Holmes Basic set here comes with, this is probably one of the most famous adventures ever published, The Keep on the Borderlands, B2, by Gary Gygax. It originally came with okay. I have swapped it out, but so there is a B1, Into the Unknown.
CB2.
Yeah, underneath it
Frozen?
on the far right should be B1. Don't like
Two.
down one. Yeah, that first one
Yeah.
behind
There
that.
you go. Or drop one.
Yeah, pull that one out. Just behind it, that first top book is B1. And don't worry about the little mini
This
ones.
one?
Yeah.
Ah.
So when Home Set first came out, it was packaged with this. So these are the early monochrome covers. Notice the printing and art is, you know,
Fancy.
improved from here. The story goes that Mike Carr, the author of this one, Gygax, so they paid royalties to the adventure writers, and since this was included in the Holmes set and was selling like fucking hotcakes, this guy was getting tons of royalties. So very soon, Gygax,
McKinsey advised.
let's put the one I wrote in there. So it started selling with B2 shortly after. So he could royalty himself. Yeah. So there's the Holmes basic set, and you'll see in the back. So a couple of differences between basic or OD&D that we're playing and this one. All the charts are the same. The rules are almost identical, but there's two little differences in presentation. It's better organized, and there is a like narrative walkthrough of playing the game. There's like 2-page write-up of like the dungeon master says,
Wow.
blah, and then the player says, "I want to attack with my sword," and then he rolls. It's kind of like a little showing of the game because like
Demo.
We just making crap up on
right
ours.
because I mean keep in mind like this has nothing like that in it.
There's zero narrative.
And so when D&D doesn't
How
exist
am I
yet,
supposed
people
to
were
play
buying
this?
this and not really understanding what the fuck they were supposed to do. So the home set kind of cleared that up a little bit. It showed like a little example gameplay, and in the back of it is an adventure. And after this one, that's the next thing we're gonna do. It's just a
cool.
short little one called the Temple of Arch Xenopus. I will briefly show you the map of it when it comes back around.
Maybe we could use that to level up for this one.
But before we get into the G series, we're gonna do a little Xenopus tangent. So related, back to the timeline. So while I was in Mexico, I did not go to the con that I had tickets for, North
Oh, no.
Texas RPG Con, where Janelle Jaquez, the author of this here adventure, was at, and she was DMing Hero Quest games.
Hero Quest?
Hero Quest.
That's been cool.
Yeah.
Why
So
did you not?
another well, I double booked. My wife's birthday was the same weekend, so
That's a
Ew.
little sus
yeah,
right there.
I'm skipping the con. I went to Mexico
That's
instead.
what
It
we
was fun.
some
What's
bad
the age you
learning.
can say here?
Yeah.
So another thing that I bummed I was not able to buy, but I bought the PDF online, was this guy. This is a TB1, just released by Pacesetter Games, written by Bill Barsh and Eric Holmes of the Holmes Basic set.
Oh, wow.
Oh.
So this is, so that Xenopus adventure that's in it, this is kind of the expansion too. Good timing. This is Eric J. Holmes. So he was a doctor, he was a surgeon that lived in California, and he wrote Gygax and said, "Hey dude, your fucking rules are a mess. let me, can I do an edit of it?" And Gygax is like, "Sure, write it up, send it in."
Don't
And-
do any
His
royalties.
His
And-
first question was, "Do I need to pay you?"
Yeah, exactly. So that's how this came to be. So Eric Holmes, a surgeon in California, wrote this manuscript and sent it to Gygax, and they put it in a kid's box and sent it to the toy stores. It's a big hit. So this is the estate of Eric Holmes. He's dead now. And Bill Barsh, the guy that owns and runs Pacesetter Games, he hooked up with the estate of Eric Holmes and got all of his own home personal campaign notes and maps and everything, and turned it into this. So this is the guy who created that's own home personal campaign adventure world and everything.
That's
So that's pretty cool. And with that, we've got a new player. Why don't you introduce yourself? Tell us your name, your character name, your class, and I'm going to add it to my list here.
Okay.
Welcome.
My name is Andrew. My character class is illusionist, and my name is Loki.
So we don't even know if that's true. It could be an illusion.
It won't last
Who
very
knows?
long anyway.
It is an illusion. My real name, my
Okay.
real class is plumber.
And tell me your,
The most
Mario.
useful of all classes.
which is actually how he came to be in the game. He was, we called him to help us with our plumbing this week. And he was looking at the table. He's like, "Oh man, you guys play D&D?" I'm like, "Yeah, come on down." So
And you
welcome,
walked into
Andrew.
a weird tiki
That's
dungeon.
actually really awesome.
I'm the reason they can now flush their poops.
That's right.
Flushing poops is
and it
always
is
good.
Are you
severely
sure you're not a
overstated.
druid?
We'll
And
find out.
tell us your armor class. So the way you look that up is on one of those shape.
That's
Your
cool.
armor is plate mail and a helm.
Need some
Do you have a
of
shield?
that.
I have plate mail, shield, and a helmet.
Okay, so you're
Yeah.
armor
Helmet
class
doesn't do
2.
anything. Yeah.
What?
No, not in
No.
this
It's
one.
for aesthetics only.
It's a lie.
Yeah,
we all
pretty
learned
much.
I
that the
paid
hard
good gold
way.
for that.
Well, send
The
it back.
shopkeeper didn't say anything.
So if you
Send
get
it
hit on
back
the
in
head and it's
rage.
going to kill you, remind DJ you're wearing a helmet and it might save you.
Rob is going to be out for the summer. He's gone for a month. He's going to a wedding in Ukraine.
Oh, well,
And he's
there you
going
go.
down to like the south coast too. I'm like, are you sure that's fucking safe?
And then
I hope he is safe.
Be gone from the 20th to the 8th.
We're gonna be
Probably
gone the
back
next
The
2 weeks.
2 weeks.
Okay, all right.
We got something in North Carolina next week, and then I got my LARP.
What
And
part
I
of
have to
North
go to
Carolina?
surgery for my daughter.
You know where Cherry Point is?
Yeah.
We're hour out from Cherry Point.
Hour and 40 minutes.
That's where I'm originally from. North Carolina.
Oh,
I
we
was
just-
stationed in Cherry Point.
Yeah.
Can you figure out how to get the Twitch stream up on my phone? That's the Twitch app. I'm fucking technologically retarded apparently.
We need to have the 2-hit thing so we know what
Okay.
we're hitting.
Let's dig in. Where were we? So you guys fought some kind of wolf creature in here. You dug through its poopy and got it.
Oh god, that thing.
I think you guys met
Stank.
back around to this way.
I forgot, with the
And
goblin
came
and I
into
crawled
this
through the
room.
other. That's where we went around. That's right.
So you guys went into here.
Is this the Wolverine thing that I shoved my staff up its ass?
Thanks.
Of course. I also have it pulled up, just so you know.
Ghost Table Guild? Are we?
Yeah, it's still under Ghost Table Guild.
That
Okay.
would be why you were having troubles then.
Oh, I gotta switch it to not Ghost Table Guild. That makes sense.
What we hit with our wolves.
Yeah, no wonder. I didn't realize we were still on Ghost Table Guild. Alright, cool.
Is that it?
Yes.
All
That's why
right.
it's sitting on the table.
So
Better be
get this
20.
out of here.
Can you describe this room again for us?
Yeah, let me describe it.
Are we on this
Whatever
first or
you
second
roll,
floor?
It's been a minute.
So it's
We're
the
the first
first
floor.
level in the caverns.
Are we? When we went back to our camp, was there a method of supplying
That's
ourselves
right.
with health potions there?
No,
Damn it!
no, you didn't. Okay, so yeah, we all left. Oh, by the way, pick a mini. There's minis down there.
I think
Humans
Dr. House is there.
are in
Can you grab
the.
them for me to put
the-
them in
I
That
don't
guy?
know where mine is.
Okay, I don't know whose is whose. So let's everyone
Line 'em up.
move your mini over to.
So that's Dr. House.
Somewhere there's a.
Dr. Out.
This is the
I'm
cave,
that
right?
guy.
Yeah,
You're
you're the spider.
this.
Where's
Yeah.
the cat?
Charles, you're a little shorty somewhere here too.
No,
Is it
Alright,
this
can you
one?
find
No,
the
he-
cat? Or all-
Oh, did he die? Okay.
This
It's on the ceiling right now.
this does not look like the same layout it was.
It got moved.
It
So,
was
so
because
they're
we
either
went through
over here or over
here
here
and realized it
probably.
connected and we came over.
Yeah. Yes, that's perfect.
Yeah, this is
So you're not even going to be here. You're going to go back to camp. So you guys are coming in fresh.
Oh, I remember
That-
where we are. We were in this room and we
Yes.
just opened this doorway.
Or maybe,
Correct.
yeah, do we leave on a cliffhanger or
Yes.
not?
Yeah, we did.
I just
Go.
need a
I am
bunny minute.
teleporting.
House just
in.
came back, so.
Yes, because the
This
doors.
is you?
We opened
Cool.
up, got
Dead.
swarmed,
Yes.
and
Looks like an illusionist, right?
Yeah. It's like a short.
Is there a
very
bunny
short
mini sitting
illusionist.
over there?
Do you want to be a hobbit or dwarf illusionist? That guy's a
Are
little
you a
mini
bunny?
short.
It shouldn't
Well,
matter.
That was the one.
always
That
the
was
one.
me previously,
Yeah.
but I was dead.
Yeah, I had another one. I
Yeah,
just
she's
I
She's
had
on
also
the
her.
inside.
Who's
Make
this?
another
that
minute, but I
save.
don't know if you did.
that was the bard.
Is this your new one, Trace?
Well, I'm gonna say yes.
Okay.
That's what. Well, you had a.
I don't think we don't have any old women ones, do we?
I might. Let's actually look in
We
here.
gotta hold hands to go through this thing.
I got several like hag.
Yeah, we had
Minis.
close enough.
Mine is not the size. I am not that big.
Well, look at mine. Mine's the
So
shortest.
Peter,
besides
so
this
Buddy
one,
died.
mine's the shortest
You
one.
can't
Going back
remember.
Besides the other.
as a very disgruntled abuela.
This is
She does not want to help anybody. To the point that a character died right next to
I can't
her
tell
with that
because she didn't care.
I'm an
to do anything.
illusionist. You don't know.
La Rubia has arrived.
I'm a spider. I don't use my eyes.
I can't remember which one
Is that a
was
rolling
mine.
Why do you think I have
It is a
8 of them?
rolling pin.
Oh, so that's you with a white cap.
Okay, is you?
Yep.
All
Can't
right.
remember
Alright,
which
take,
one was
take
mine,
the
so
other
I'll
girl
just
out
use.
then.
Okay, cool. So who's this?
I think that was Poe.
This
I
was
don't
Poe?
think he's hit there.
Can't remember which
Okay,
one was
everyone
mine.
who's not. Okay, this is Goblin.
I have no idea who the bear was.
All right, everyone
Who was
else.
the goblin? Oh, the goblin guy's not here. He did a good job last time.
Yeah.
that's me.
Yo, Greg, yeah. Which one, Crit?
The one with that one.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Is
I,
it
mean, I can't remember which one was mine, but
So I'm leading
have
the
that
way.
one for a
Five,
second.
We're coming in fresh.
7, 8, 9. 2,
Okay.
3.
So the way the old rules worked, for you to heal, you had to be in town for a day, and you got nothing. The next day, you got 1 point back. So the idea was that in the game elapsed in real time, and that multiple play groups could be working in the same world, and you could come in, and they'd gotten ahead of you, and so you go in. But
Tag him out.
it took us a long time to realize it was like, and we wound up, it was like watching the video, and we finally dawned on us that's how you're supposed to heal. It was like you literally go back to town and do nothing.
You're sleeping and you
Which
aim
is
when you
kind of
pass.
hard if you're cornered. So if you leave the episode when you're cornered.
You let us run away from that cliffhanger, right?
Yes.
Yes, so we did reheal.
Good.
away!
Uh,
Run away!
I was already out the whole door in
2
halfway
weeks
down
at
the
13 hit points. That put almost all of us up to 4.
All of us. I think we're all at
No.
single hit dice. Oh yeah, Mr. Ranger.
You have 2 rangers,
oh, jeez.
and I believe she's over 13 too. No,
But they gotta be good, which I'm really fucking funny.
I got lucky on my dice rolls.
I don't know, but I mean, you have to be good character. Like your characters have to be good.
morally good.
That's not a problem.
Good
We'll
alignment.
see. I don't know if I've ever seen you play a
He-
good morally aligned
He's
character.
gonna keep us on track.
Who was good?
First of all, Cauterize was. He literally
Um,
sacrificed himself.
Where? No, he didn't kill
Are you
himself.
playing background
Do I?
music?
No, that was
Sacrifice
after he
was-
No,
came
the first
back.
time he died was he was sacrificing himself to block the doorway. That's
Oh,
why
did
he
he?
died.
Maybe.
And then when he came back, he was just a dumbass zombie.
That's
Who-
okay.
Who
Maybe
healed
maybe
his
Cauterize
character.
was good. He didn't
Okay,
last
so
long.
His
we're
brother
out in the
didn't care.
countryside. We've camped.
Yeah, you guys have camped. So who,
All right, we had the lizards
who is
jumping in the
who's the
swamp.
caller today?
I'll do it.
Okay,
Let's
give me
have
a
one.
D6.
New guy.
You want to do it? Whenever he asks, roll a d6.
Give me a D6.
This is a regular looking
This
dice.
is a wandering monster
Just accept it.
encounter.
Yeah, that's
roll.
right. Straight up.
If
Yeah,
you
just
roll a
roll.
1, you guys are getting attacked.
Oh, if this is a
What
bright
do we
day,
want
I am
here?
Just roll.
Put it up
Minutes.
on the.
Okay.
So we want to see it.
Just roll something. 5.
Five.
We're good.
5. Okay. Yeah, you guys go camp for 2 weeks while I'm in Mexico having delicious mango jalapeno margaritas. Oh, yummy.
That sounds really good.
You guys make it back to the caverns.
So, you meet us. when
Everyone's
we're-
healed up. Top
Right
off
this
your hit
guy.
points.
All you see in my character
Um,
is just walking cloth.
Okay. Didn't he get?
With a great
With a
big
giant
butt.
ass.
Yeah.
A giant ass.
Big old lump. back
Big
there.
butt. Yeah, it's like
It's
like
Badonka-donk.
badonk
He's not
donk.
badonkadonk and you cannot lie.
And
No.
and unfortunately,
That's
right now is
Yeah,
there
but
there
you
there
can-
was some leather straps for a
You
little
can-
goblin to hold on to, but the goblin's not
Okay.
here today, so that sucks.
yes, I'm
'Cause
really
that was a
sad.
really cool combo.
Yeah.
I'm
that's
super
fun.
sad.
Can we
don't have
use
our
that as a
Where's Jake?
distraction for the monsters?
Yes.
Possible.
The
Possibly.
big Donka-donk.
Alright.
It's just swaying in the breeze.
No thanks. I need that, thank you.
So you guys make your way back to on the treasure map.
If it attacks that, you should.
You guys get a little bit lost on your way there. It's kind of between murky, muddy, swampy, and a little foresty. So you guys went maybe an hour's walk away to make sure that people, monsters and shit coming out of this thing, emerging, aren't gonna come fuck you up. So you went well enough away that you could light a campfire, feel safe and secure. But trying to make your way back, it just the fog rolled in. It got swampy and gross, and you sort of lost your path. So it took 2, 3, 4 hours before you guys made your way back to the outskirts of these ruins.
The Rangers are lacking this time.
You have found it. Andrew, give me another d6.
So we got 2 shitty rangers that got lost.
2.
And
All right, you guys arrive
you rotate, so
a
you
little
guys
more
are
carefully.
two.
Since
You
you were
won't have
ambushed
to
last
do anything
time, you're checking the corners, and it appears to be clear. You guys think you can get back in here with unaccosted.
Are we still friends with those lizard men? Did we mess with them again last time?
No, we went to war with the lizard men.
Oh, they did?
They're
Yeah,
all
and we used the barbarians to attack the
There were
lizard men.
tribesmen
barbarians.
that you guys got friendly with.
Oh, that's what I meant. That's not a lizard.
The
The
lizard's
tribe, not a
down
lizard men.
that
The
way.
tribe.
Yeah.
I was like,
Oh,
what?
wait, do we like the
Lizard
tribesmen?
The tribesmen, they're all right, but they're like they're
So
pretty.
this was an
Yeah,
entrance,
okay, but we
and
haven't
then
attacked
There was a well that
There
we
was a
dropped
well.
down.
There was a hole. It was,
Right
just, it was just a
there,
hole
you
in the
dropped
ground.
down.
I think.
There's-
and then there was a
Over the
back
country.
way.
Yeah.
Yeah, that
Right
I
here.
went down briefly, and then it went down. There was a bunch of staircase, just went down,
We came in where the tribesmen came
and then
out.
it wasn't
Yeah.
a
Yeah,
right turn.
right here.
So I was like,
And
fuck
then
it.
myself and the goblin went down the hole.
So this was, you guys went in here. There was bats, centipedes. There was a lizard man fight. It was, in and out and in and out. Tribesmen came, helped defeat it, and then I think you guys went down
Yes.
this way. I think,
Some
The way the
right?
tribes.
Some we split up.
Yeah,
Oh,
it
you
was.
did?
It was the combination of these two, and then you met up
We
down.
Scooby Dooed it.
Where do you want to go today? 3 ways in.
Same way.
Same way down this path.
You know?
Okay, you
How
guys.
far is that path?
It's
One
one
at a time.
single file.
Okay.
We're going down that.
It's like 3.
What was
3
down
feet
that
wide,
path last
maybe.
time?
Yeah,
Yeah,
for
a bunch
multiple
of
people.
warriors that killed
Well, that's where the tribesmen were.
Put me right in the middle.
I love how the
Yeah.
two people who split off are the two people who survived.
Hey, I
Okay,
see that.
for the moment, we're just going to use the illusionist icon as the party. So you guys get down the stairs. Who's lighting torches, lanterns? No?
I'm gonna go
You
in
can
front
see
because
the
that's
I
gonna
have a
I can see in the
lantern.
dark.
Do you light it up?
You can see in the dark.
Okay.
We're trying to be sneaky.
You can see in the dark?
Most of
I
us
don't know
can't see
where
in
would
the
we
dark.
find that.
Some of us can see in the dark.
I mean, unless you are a special race, you
I
cannot
can't.
see in the dark.
Can turtles see in the
Well,
Does
dark?
a Haragon count as a special race?
Well, what we could do
I would
is
say no, you can't see
No,
in the dark.
because in
what we
You're
could do
still in
is
town
we
trying to
could,
catch
don't
up.
have dark
to
vision.
be more careful, we could just have the guys that can see in the dark guide
front?
us and then
Yeah.
warn us if
And then
there's
hold their
danger.
hands.
Do you want to kind of like lead and rear party?
Yeah,
Okay, so who's in lead? So
definitely.
Not I.
who's the
I'm as far
dwarf?
back
So
as
you
you
can.
No, I'm. Well, yeah. I'm,
You're
Spider.
forward guard. Who was dwarf?
Me, but I got 2 hit points. So I ain't in the front.
Okay, and that is this
That's
you?
that guy, yeah.
Okay, so you're rear guard.
Jangles
just
is
just
in the
you?
back.
I think so. I think I'm the only one that can really see in the dark.
Okay.
Charles, what's your new one?
Make a good scout then.
My name is.
So let's do party
And,
order.
I
Who's
have I am. Since I am a paladin, I could go right behind
yeah,
the.
set 'em up front.
Oh, did the grave diggers
Now,
have?
what is your race?
Yes.
Can you see
No.
in the
I
dark?
can.
By the way,
but,
we have an
doesn't want
illusionist
people-
with
But I can. But
one
I
hit
can
point.
just kind of like.
I just.
Alright.
a
I'm
single
not
hit
the
point.
weakest person in the party. Woo!
I am
We
fragile.
want someone who
Okay,
can see in the dark. I
for the
don't
rear
want
guard,
guys
who's taking
around me.
front?
I'm the very last person.
Okay, you're in the very back. Who else wants to be
Whoever
take
can
up the
run out
rear?
I'll
quickly
be-
outside.
is
I'll
is it
be
is it
fine
turn
in the
10
front
minutes or an
if
hour?
Somebody wants to be
Which one's you?
I think it
the
turns
cat.
a couple minutes.
Kitty?
Yeah.
Okay, so you're
I
front
think it's like
guard.
60 seconds.
I'll be up in the front too.
You're at the
No,
front.
it's
Which
around.
one's you? This.
Yeah, that one.
Peter, where's your turtle?
So we'll say
I'm a rear guard.
who's actual front.
I need to survive to get to the level where I can be helpful.
What
Do you
what are
both
you?
have? Can you both see in the dark?
I can't see.
Neither
the
of
front.
us
Well, he
can.
needs to be in the front.
Well, he's
No,
in the.
he's
Well,
in-
no, of the
he's
rear
in
party,
center.
which
The rear
is
party.
first.
Yeah, we're
I'll
not.
be in the front.
Okay. I'll let you be in the front.
Okay, where's
I'll-
Turtle Man?
House.
So do you
I'm in
want
the
to hold
rear.
the torch
House?
Yeah, Dr. House
Okay.
is.
Well,
then?
Dr.
I'll
House
have
has
the
to
bow
live
always
so they can be
over
helpful
over
to
shoulder
the
width.
Okay, you're always very last.
Well,
Literally
Okay.
watching right now as fast.
You wanna
I'm
be-
Dr.
Yes,
House, the
I'll be
Viking
second.
Addicted Turtle.
How
So.
tall are you?
Okay.
Well, yeah,
Average height.
because that way you can make
See, I
sure no
don't
one
have the same
ambushes us
Okay,
from
and
behind.
then where do you want to be?
I'm-
Oh, Charles.
But I can't see
Oh,
in the dark.
thanks.
so
I cannot.
Nobody's
I
got
cannot
five
see in
Let's
the
see,
dark.
am I charismatic?
So
Yeah, I'm
which
15.
would be
But
my
you can
best
survive
solution?
getting hit.
So
That's
everybody
true.
in the rear party
Tall,
can't see.
slender.
That's why there's the.
And
At
they're
least
low-
I have
and
better
they're low
chance of
I do have
finding
like
it.
armor on though, so
See, I'll be
Excellent.
So many
in the.
people died
Excellent.
last time.
What armor?
I've got plate armor and.
Oh yeah, you're
I'm just
totally
not sure
in
if
the
Screwed, man.
Is there a possibility that we could get attacked from the rear?
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay, I'll be in the rear then.
Do you want to let him be behind you as a rear guard?
Nope, I'm always the last one.
Okay.
Okay,
So you're
then,
next to last.
then I'll be.
And
then
if we
I'll
have to
be.
sit there and
then I'll
chip and dale it
sandwich,
at the end, I'm
and be
gonna
in the
always
front
be
of the rear.
Okay.
Make sure
I mean,
no one
wait,
follows
So
follows
you're
us.
the one who's gonna get eaten
All right,
by
we
the
have a
nasty
party
spiders
order.
that come up
It's going to
behind
go
us.
like this.
I might not even be going
I
down
shed
the
my
stairs.
clothes, they go into its
Well,
bag.
this is a
Fair.
character trait.
And so the front of
Maybe
this
finally
is you.
see
Either
it. Take the doorway,
torch,
I guess.
lantern.
Let's go this way.
Okay.
A torch.
Yeah, I'm good
So
with that.
you're the one
Torch or
I'm gonna be communicating
lantern?
with.
No, I'm going off of his light. We don't need to have them all on a row
Okay.
like that.
Okay.
I don't need one.
You don't need one. Torch or lantern.
I have a lantern.
What are you
You
using?
light it up?
Are you using it?
No.
No.
Okay.
So we've got.
I'd say
I'm
getting back to
following
you, his light is going to be getting a little diminished. It's going to be hard for you to see and navigate at this
That's
point.
okay.
Maybe one person
We
behind
do tell you that there are rope bridges
Okay.
and,
I've got
and
big pupils.
lantern or
That's house.
oh, house lantern
House.
or torch.
Will you
Bats
carry a
everywhere.
lantern or a torch?
I suggest a lantern with your character.
I don't have a lantern.
dude, we
Well,
can just
carry
we can
his
just take
lantern.
his
Well,
lantern
I
and mount it
can-
on your
I
shell.
can, yeah,
Let's
I
just
can
hold hands.
Hanging off.
I know. I'm a hold hands and let someone grab the back of my tail.
Okay.
Yeah.
Torch or
I got
lantern.
you.
So you have a light or
I'll lead
not?
you to the way.
Nah,
No.
I don't even have one, so I can't.
Torch or
This is
lantern?
the way, Peter.
This is the way.
I got
the
the goblin
closest light to
lantern.
me
Is
is
the
Way
person
far.
in front.
Way far.
You are navigating by feel at this point. You are.
Oh, it's serious.
Yeah, I guess no light then.
I'll follow this at light.
Torch or
We're
lantern.
just holding hands.
We're not lighting. We're
This
not
is a
lighting,
bad
right?
idea.
Nobody.
No, we can light
The
if you
front
want
of the
to.
rear guard it has a torch, has a lantern on it.
Everybody in the rear should have light. That's why
Torch or
they are
lantern?
in the rear.
Okay,
So
okay,
go
no.
ahead, light up
Okay,
something you
then
can see.
I'll.
Because somebody might know
Just
he's
okay.
not
Your cigarette.
I'll light
he was carrying
a
one.
light
Just-
a
just
lantern,
the one
but
orange
very
glow.
low.
How much light do you get from a vape?
I'll light a lantern, but just
Just a little
I don't know,
battery.
let's see.
very low, just
Okay.
enough to
Very low,
be
okay.
able to see.
Got a
All
little
right.
flashlight,
As you guys
LED
start
on
making
the
your
very
way down the
front.
stairs,
Second to the
I'm gonna
back.
say house and your
That's probably
character's
what
name
makes us
again and
Loki.
Loki.
Give me dexterity checks. Roll under your dexterity, or eat shit and fall down the stairs and knock everyone in front of you down.
Oh,
Oh,
no.
God.
Because you guys
Good thing I'm on the
can't see
roof.
shit. You're just kind of navigating by feel.
So what do I roll?
So
Look,
you're
make
given
me dead
20-sided
right now.
dice.
While they're doing
Under
this,
20?
do you
Yeah,
want
and
to
roll equal
take
to or
the
lower than
offshoot
your
to the right
dexterity
I
to be
didn't
a
with
fall.
the hanging bridge, or
So
do you
my
want to
dexterity
go
is 15.
forward and where we were
This
last
way.
time?
Good.
We're
Okay,
good.
We wanna,
you're good.
We wanna go over
You guys all make it
My
down the
person
narrow
wasn't with you guys
stairs.
last time, so you probably have the better
Luke,
call.
I'm still
I
staying
will.
at the
I'll
top of the
direct
stairs.
Thank you.
to go where he was.
Because we've
going.
done all that.
Fowler.
Well,
We were
there's a
here.
few.
We hadn't done all this.
Stand
Let's
up.
go figure this out.
Woo!
I
Fowler.
wasn't.
Which way do you head? So you make it to the bottom first.
That's what we were just communicating. We're going to my left, your right first, and we're going across that rope bridge.
This way?
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay. Which you guys already did
I think
encounter
the-
something over here, didn't
Yeah,
you?
yeah, yeah. La Rubia's already been over there.
Yeah,
But she didn't tell us anything.
Huh?
Who?
yeah,
My
we
character.
don't.
La
La
Rubia.
Rubia.
La Rubia.
We essentially don't
Oh,
know
like
what's
that.
over there, so we're going to find out.
Which way have we been?
We've kind of
Everything that's
covered
shown for
almost
the most
everything
part.
you can see.
Got it.
We still have to do this over here. We haven't inspected this room because we had all the enemies here.
Mm-hmm.
Houston, we've got a couple Twitch watchers. Hi T-Cat and hi
That's me.
Avendrine. You're Avendrine? Alright, good. Okay, how far ahead of the party do you want to be?
Not far.
Decent enough. So I'd say about 60 feet plus.
60,
Okay.
like
So-
60
so
to
about
90
there.
kind of thing.
But within here, this is.
Alright, so
Exactly. Out of visual
I can
distance,
see
within
the
hearing
glow
distance.
back there, but nothing much more.
From the
else.
top of the stairs, you hear, "Ay, todo bien o no?"
Yo no comprehendo.
So wait, what was in here? I didn't. No.
Last game.
Yeah.
Okay.
no, there was a couple things in there, like
Nothing important.
4 people and a bear.
so as you guys start to...
Oh, that's right. We abandoned the bear.
so I'm going to
because
say
we
there's a
thought not
slight
if I catch it.
pause
The bear was ours.
once
Or
you
not
guys
ours.
hit the sort of
I know.
cavern drop and the rope bridges.
So I'm like, we're not going.
You've
back
made it
to the bear.
easily across.
I just follow
and
the
you're,
walls.
You're going to start taking the rope bridge and turn right. Yeah, following the straight. Okay. So you've got light, and as you guys enter the room, you hear the like
Bats.
little screeches, little wings flapping of bats. They're largely undisturbed. You can tell that your light is, you know, as you sort of break the corner, the amplitude goes up a little bit. Little bat sounds.
Okay.
But they're not dislodging or flying or anything yet.
Okay, I want to do something.
What do you want to do?
I
Murcielago.
want to take. I want to feel down, get a rock,
Okay.
and I want to throw the rock over here.
Okay.
When you hit that section of the bridge or right away?
'Cause there was a guard there last time.
Yeah, but we killed them all, and so I want them. If the bats have returned, I want the bats away from us.
So you got two tall people in
When they get out of my
front
way.
of you.
When they get out of my way.
Okay, so so
Just shove them. Get out of the way.
so Christian's
I mean,
character
you could always
died.
try to write
So your
it.
new character is Jerry.
Terry.
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 Okay.
Jeremy
Jerry,
I'm on
Jerry,
Gary Jerry and I'm on
Jerry.
Terry Flanderson.
Terry Flanderson. I love
Pride
it.
is the downfall of a lot of
No,
men.
no,
So
Terry.
you what?
Terry.
Why am I-
Four in now?
We found any.
Why don't-
This is a third.
For the
No.
sake of the
There
new
is
player,
There,
Not
he's
in
why don't
told
we
us
go around?
there's
Everyone give us your
no
name
treasure.
and class. So
I'm Christian. I'm playing Terry Flanderson. He's a cleric.
I'm Dr. House, the turtle. So I'm a turtle man. I'm a healer, but I can't heal anything for quite a while.
Same.
But I have a lot of Vicodin.
And that's Peter, by
I'm
the way.
Peter, yeah.
Chuck.
My name is Holsh. I am a noble paladin.
Yes.
Bagar.
Mm-hmm. We've got Fowler.
My name is Luke. Lucas. Either one. Character name? Firebanks. You see, I used to have a family. I'm not sure what happened to them.
We know what happened.
We'll figure out eventually. I like it when it's dark.
He's a ranger.
Yes, I'm a ranger, and as
Not a
you
very
can
good
tell,
one.
I'm
He's got a big ass.
Baki, which is the
The cat
kitty.
folk. Yes, I am, my name is Dawn. I am Baki the cat folk. And the class I have written down here is not what I actually am.
What are
You
you?
write down.
Great
Samurai
ass.
is what was down there from before. She's an assassin, as I recall.
So is
It's
Catfolk
a
an
heat.
addition to the classes?
Anything
So
close
so
to feet.
here's one little twist.
Is
In,
that like
in
like-
OD&D, like in modern D&D, you pick a class and you pick a race, right? In OD&D, it didn't work that way. You picked, fighting man or thief or wizard or elf or dwarf or
Cat
like,
folk is
your race was your class, but most of them are like variants of fighting man. So if someone is a race other than human and they tell you their class, that is to say that it's just for flavor.
It's a
There are rules associated with dwarves and elves, though.
Yeah, dwarves, elves, and hobbits have
Bonuses and
specific
stuff.
rules to them. Okay, and then
The elves had
over
to change
to
stuff.
Beeman? Bemo?
Bemo.
Beeman.
Beeman. I'm Ashley
Green
playing
closer.
Bemo, the Haragon
Savannah?
Ranger.
Yes.
No, the green one
Is
is
it spicy?
no. it's just
My
a
name
girl.
is Isaac. I am playing Jangles
Just
McJabber
Japanese
the
thing.
Jester.
Called mountain
JJJ.
mushrooms.
Mhm.
Elves.
Really cool.
I'm
There
Trace,
you
and
go.
I'm
Finding
playing
man magic.
La Ruya,
With
which
chocolate
is
on
an
it.
elderly
Just
monk
love
woman.
Mushroom.
La Rubia.
Awesome.
Laruya.
So there is a difference now.
And you
Okay.
Hinakomuya.
So-
Hinoko, which means
No.
Human.
A monk.
Hinoko
Monk.
means
Hinoko.
mushroom.
As you
No.
guys,
Yes.
as Terry
Yama
begins
means
to
no.
navigate the rope bridge,
No yama.
do you guys want to do it one at a time, or are you guys just gonna all like kind of march together
I'm probably
down
gonna
the
let him
bridge?
get about a halfway across it before I start onto it.
Okay, so you start.
Probably, because it's or like a rope bridge. Might be best to go.
It's road.
Not
Jangles, how much
over.
you gonna
Way.
wait until?
way down the-
I would
these
say
guys are
within
now-
They're a
our
good ways
reaching
away.
distance, though, so that
Okay.
we can catch each other.
So
Yeah.
at this point, by the time Terry
Or like
has
two
made
at
it
a time or
across,
something like that.
y'all can't see shit over here.
I'm fine.
you're
I
fine.
can see.
But you're sort of following the light.
Mm-hmm.
So you wait till about halfway, or wait till she does full
Wait
completion.
till
No.
she turns the corner.
Okay.
Then I'll probably
So once she starts going,
Once he's off,
So
I'm good
then,
to catch
before I
up.
step on,
Throw in the rock.
yeah. Now I'm gonna throw the rock.
pew. Okay, ding, 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 ding.
He's rolling. Oh, he's rolling.
You listen. You hear the bats squeak a little bit more. They respond to the sound. One or two of them just like start flying around, go up the stairs, but nothing major.
Okay. And I will
Um,
carry on.
Loki, how do you wait till he gets full completion, or do you go when he's part way? At this point, you
I
cannot see anything.
Yeah, I feel a little disoriented, and I'm hearing bats flying around, so I'm getting a little scared. So
I think we should.
I'm
let's
gonna
light
light
a
my
torch and go
lantern
to
up.
get-
I'm
Okay.
lighting up my lantern.
Aha!
All right, we got a light in the middle now. Okay, you take a minute. Everyone gets across. You light your lantern. Your little flint. kind of fumble with it for a minute. You get down on the ground. People don't know behind you that what's going on, so they're kind of like they're bumping you, and they're sort of crowding you.
Guys, come on.
And you're like, oh shit! You're like,
So
a couple of pebbles like
the
fall
bridge, I'm on
over
the
this
walls.
cavern thing, and you're kind of pushing back
Actually,
on them. But like the force of like, and there's a little confusion, and everyone's like kind of bumping up against each other. And you lose your step. Give me a dex check. You kind of
You
step
duck
out
out
onto
the
the
door,
bridge
huh?
from getting shoved a little bit.
You rolled them up with
15
second
plus
character.
1 ranged weapon.
No,
Give me a
roll
d20.
D20.
Roll under your dex.
You said 15?
15.
15. Okay, you're good. So you get shoved. You knock your lantern. It starts to like tumble over the edge of the cavern, and you reach down through the
Go for
planks,
that.
and you grab it by the handle. And you pull it back up. Are you telling them anything? They continue to.
No,
like,
I'm saying everybody. Wait.
Okay.
Stop.
All right.
I've been saying that.
Hey guys, back the fuck up. Like, give me some room.
Okay, Larubia's gone all the way back
No,
up the
well,
stairs.
she never came down.
Okay, she's just chilling up there. She's smoking a cigarette.
She's just sitting there smoking a chili. Yeah.
Flipping her chancla. She got a chancla. Is that a weapon?
She's just sitting there. She's eating a churro.
Her weapon should be a chancla.
Spinning the rolling pin.
Okay.
Are you
so-
waiting for
so
somebody
you managed to
call
right
all
yourself.
clear?
House buys you some space.
Thank you.
You guys don't know what's going on from over on this side. You hear some commotion back there. Meanwhile, what is the Fowler? How are you continuing on?
He is, but
No,
he doesn't
he's
actually
crawling
take
on
the
the
bridge, so
wall.
I'm taking
He's
the wall.
crawling on the walls and
Do
exploring
you
around
like
the
go
sides.
up and over, or are you
Yes.
going like round one of the long ways?
There is a full roof. I am going along the roof.
Yeah, it does like crevasse up pretty high. So you're about here now, and you're starting to make your descent back down to their side.
Perfect.
So
just
they
start
buy you a
with
little
some
bit of
bats.
time. House crowds the other one back. He's
So do we
sort of
wanna
running
keep- do we wanna
interference
keep
free now.
going?
He's braced
Yeah, a
his
little
hand
bit.
on the wall. And so you've got you've got to set your area. You get your
Gotcha,
flint
man.
stone back
You wanna
out.
go
You
across
almost
now?
you fumble it again,
That's-
Do you want to go ahead and go across?
and chink, chink, chink,
We
chink, chink.
we might want to hold up. The others are not.
Your
behind
light
us.
glows pretty. It's
You
almost
know that,
shocking.
though.
Your eyes take a
Huh?
second to
You don't
adjust,
know that,
and
though.
the
Well,
bats
they can, but
Well,
you don't
do
see
in
it.
fact
Yeah,
respond to this. A whole bunch of bats dislodged from the ceiling start flying around. They're kind of hitting you. They're smacking you in the back of the head house. A bunch are flying up. They're coming up towards you.
Ay, mira, murciélago.
20 seconds, 40 seconds goes by. It starts to calm. There's a bunch flying around now, but it's not too much of an obstruction. So you start making your way down the bridge. House, do you wait for him to get fully across?
No, I'm gonna start following so I can
Okay.
see if I can use the light a bit.
All right.
How heavy are you?
I'm not very heavy. I'm
you know,
smaller than that.
I'm
He's
pretty heavy. I got a lot of
I'm
armor.
small, medium size. I'm not.
BMO, do you wait or do you just
I'm,
get going?
I'm a relatively short turtle.
Now,
I
Think
don't know.
Yoda.
I don't know about
Oh,
the
oh,
construction.
wait.
Wait till he's
you're
a
3
big
foot
boy.
tall turtle?
Okay, he gets all
Yeah,
the
they're
way
pretty
across.
They're small, medium.
Oh, well, which are they? Small or medium?
I thought you were a
Okay.
Oh, I wanted to
I thought you were
ask
6
how
foot
long
tall.
is
Which one did you choose?
10,
Like,
20, 30,
not man size, below man
35
size.
feet.
So I mean,
I'm like
even
small.
slower.
Yeah, I was gonna jump,
So
but
4
I don't
foot?
think I can jump it.
I-
No.
I'd say I'm like, yeah.
I mean, if you
No,
want
no,
to
no,
try,
speaking
you
of
could do
bigger,
a
I
little
thought
challenge.
you were
Just
bigger
skip
than
the
that in the
bridge.
first game.
It seems sturdy enough.
Is it
Child.
I mean, it's supported his
Why
weight.
can't
Yeah,
everybody
sorry.
else went across?
But
Yeah.
I was
Okay.
I'm now
toddler-sized.
smaller.
Gotcha.
Holsh.
Nothing but kill people.
I'll
I
go
can-
ahead and
Double check,
I'll go
I'm pretty
ahead
sure
and
that, yeah.
follow.
If you hold
Okay,
them upside
good.
down, a bunch of good
All right,
shit
you guys
will
make it
fall
across the bridge.
And to the next bridge.
You get down the
Your thing's like
Flower, you
secure
get down to the
inside
other
your shell.
side.
Okay, so I can tell that
These are all
nobody's
just
died
loose in
yet.
there, like if
So I
somebody
come
flipped you
down.
over.
to
No,
about
it's like
here
a,
and
it's
see
all
what's going
secure.
on.
It's like a house.
Okay, you
My home
cross the
is my
bridge.
shell.
Okay.
Oh, about behind you
Flower,
back
you get to
there.
the
It's locked
There are
down.
torches on, actually illuminating
Yeah,
the way
I'm
now.
medium or small, it says. So I'm like,
Okay.
I don't like this, so I'm.
You-
Since I can now be seen, I am going to put myself closer to the party.
Okay.
Not as close, maybe about 15 feet.
You don't just want to hang out on the
But-
ceiling?
Oh yeah,
He is
always.
He's always on walls or ceilings.
That's why
Then
we
you're
tied the goblin
Then-
to
then
my
you're
back.
less likely to
Is
see
man
if you're on the
medium?
ceiling.
Man is
Okay, you
medium.
turn the corner. You see,
So
you get to the
you wanna
corner,
be
I'm like
like
4 feet tall.
and you see down there.
I'm not going to use any of like the small
What
advantage or
do I
disadvantage. I'm just
see?
going
Yeah,
to.
I think 4 is.
I'm just like role play
medium.
wise. I'm like 4 feet tallish,
Okay. Sweet.
which means the Vicodin just hits even harder.
The cat looks
Okay,
down
but your
at you.
movement's gonna be like only 4 squares, right?
Not
No, I
telling
got
you.
6.
6 foot.
It's okay, you get a +5 on
I'm
diagnostic
seeing
medicine.
this Amazonian kind of thing going
Okay. So you
Minus
see a
one
thing
to
that
dealing
there's
with
a kind of a curtain down here and
Plus
it's
15, plus 15 asshole.
at the end of the hall.
It should
We
be
get
plus
AC
one.
and HP for Viking.
Where your intelligence goes down.
Dude, house is so smart on Viking.
Is there a gap at the top of the curtain?
A gap at the top.
Yes, so that
Like
you
it
can
is just a rough.
crawl through.
It has to hang
the
from
top of the
something, so I
curtain,
figured there would be a
It does.
or look through, or
look
something.
through. I'm not small.
Where's this
I know,
curtain?
I don't know what I was thinking.
Where's the curtain?
Okay, there's what appears to be a ritual purification basin at the end of this hall. There's a curtain on the right side.
So a tapestry. For the curtain.
A curtain.
Okay.
And then
Something to set on
something of a is it a and then a portcullis
We can see the portcullis?
is right here. So let me
Wow.
reveal slightly more. Yeah, you can't really. It's a little around the corner, but I'm gonna draw it anyway.
So
You have fire missiles at +1?
Not specified.
Yes, he does.
It's Dex above 12. You have +1 to thorn,
yeah,
Fire
he said it
missiles.
earlier.
Yeah, plus 1 dexterity ranged weapons.
and if your con's higher than 15, it's +1 to hit.
It
You
is
get the
15,
shirt.
but
How
plus
long is
one.
the turn, VJ?
Yeah, we're-
For like out of combat? I can't remember if you said it was an hour
We
or
got
10
him on
minutes.
Zulu and
And how do you breach the corner looking down
T
there?
Fury right now. Rage.
Oh, that's the length of
I'm
the-
being cautious, so especially now since there's light, crawling along the roof, I'm going to slowly make my way and
Redless.
peer around.
With this king, I
Okay,
think it's gonna
you
be
see
awesome.
two guards here guarding this black
Oh, they're on the outside or the inside?
on the outside, yeah, in the hallway.
I am first going to pause and then hold the leg down, hopefully, so you see my leg.
I stop.
You hear him talking, and you hear him kind of like looking. You're wondering if they've heard some of this commotion
Gosh,
that you
how
guys.
can you possibly got here with 8 people stumbling around, metal shoes, and rocks,
Lighting lanterns.
Bats.
yelling, stop, bumping me.
Well, that was way over here.
Yeah,
Yeah,
about a good 40,
Because
50
caverns
feet
are
away.
Have
real.
great
'cause
sound dampening.
Caverns are real famous for sound dampening.
But the thing is with the expanded space of this, you're
Oh, it
not
would
sure
just- it
where
would
it
just echo
came
it.
from.
Yeah.
No,
Yeah.
no. Since
Worst
we're in
yards
this
ever.
space with my illusionary abilities, I just make it all mute.
I make the sound appear mute.
What do you guys do?
Alright, so I am motioning to you twice. Hopefully you get the idea.
We stopped.
And then I'm going to crawl back over top of you guys and go, so, anyone have a firebomb?
No, we're not that smart yet.
What's the plan?
I have some daggers.
I have flasks of oil and torches.
Someone does have a firebomb.
It works.
I mean,
Was that a torch in front of them?
Yeah, it is. It's lit.
We could toss one of the flasks
I'm
of
way back
oil
here.
right at the torches.
Okay.
I'll pass.
Above the torch
Um,
to crack and then over top of the torch.
I will pass one flask of oil, like, to the spider dude who's climbing on the roof, who's still making us think, oh, I'm definitely not a spider or anything. I just have a big ass, but I can climb on the roof.
No,
I'll give,
you can see me now.
Yeah.
I shred it when I'm in the dark.
I'll give him his. Oh yeah, because he can't be in the light. I'll give him a flask of oil, and if he wants to do that, now I have only 9 flasks of oil. I spent all my money on oil.
Are you not
Nine
stupid that they
flasks.
won't notice a giant ass spider crawling on the roof?
There's a reason why I crawl on the roof.
Okay, DJ, can I get to a position where I
okay,
can
he's
see
been nice.
them without going too far in?
Do you want to sort of bypass your front?
Yeah,
front
while they're
line?
screwing around, I can just knock the dudes out.
Okay.
So,
Oh yeah.
I was kind of thinking.
So
the
you
same.
start coming down here.
Knock him out.
okay.
I don't know. He just like fireball anybody. I'm
really
like,
You hear them
Jokes.
talking, and they keep,
Oh,
they
right,
keep,
right,
keep
right.
looking
Yeah.
down that way.
The idiocy till Caconia spell.
Okay.
So how are you approaching?
Knock
Oh,
knock.
super sneaky. Yeah. As sneaky as I can get. because I don't wear any armor. I'm just
Okay.
trying to get enough that I can lob my smelly sock bomb over to them, try to knock them out.
Give me a D6.
1.
Yeah.
Sometimes that's
Okay.
good.
Usually it's good.
Yeah.
And DJ will
Can I
say,
check
and this
it?
time it's not.
This time it's not. How close do you get?
I'm just needing to throw it, so I can throw pretty far.
So from there?
Probably from where he's standing. So
Because he's on the roof,
He's
right?
on the roof.
I'm on
He
the
could
roof.
be
I'm
literally
just
right
once
underneath.
you
Underneath
guys
him.
say that they're there, all I got to be at the end is I'm just throwing this because it's a stun effect. It's an area stun effect.
Okay.
So he's at the corner.
I
basically.
rolled surprise for the party
Okay.
and not for them. So,
So we are surprised.
as
that
you
they're
are
not.
approaching and preparing to do this, they lunge. They just jump.
Surprise.
Damn it.
I'm going to give them a surprise round.
Remember to roll for your
So much
dodges.
for Jangles.
Oh, no. How many
I like
points
We
Jangles.
loved
What's
you.
your dex?
do- Oh,
There's a
no.
reason why I wanted to launch with that arrow.
What's Jangles' dex?
Not enough.
3 to 5.
Remember, it's a 15 or above.
I
Every
got
point you
15.
get, then you get every time you get hit, you get a 5% chance of dodging it.
Only 5?
Yeah, and then if
I
you're
have a
16, you get
panic
10%.
action?
So 17, you get a 15.
Not
No, 15 you get a
yet.
5. And then every other.
17.
Yeah.
So 17 it would be 15%, but how do you factor that?
It's just if you get hit, you roll like a D100.
If you get
And
a
below
So
15 or
within
below
the
you.
15.
15 or below you get your dog
How often does that work?
every time.
15%.
15%.
Good to know.
It works every time, 15% of the time.
Give me a
No,
moment.
it works
to set up
15%
the
every
tokens.
percent of
It works 15% of the time, 100% of the time.
I understand
Wait,
that.
wait, wait, 15
That was the easiest thing he said.
it works 15% 100%
All
of
the
the
time.
time.
Yes, so it works
Yeah.
15% of the time.
Just forget the
No,
second
no,
part.
no.
Not 15% of the time. 15% possibility 100% of the time.
15%.
I think you're using
Yes,
time
you guys
too
are saying the
literally.
same thing.
Yes.
We all know what
Stop.
we're saying. Just
This
move
is-
on.
You're saying the same thing.
Yeah.
15% certainty every time.
Yes.
You don't have to say anything up after 15%.
60% of the time.
Oh no, I do because I need to know how often I'm doing it.
Okay. This is going to be a pre-initiative round. They are going to. The ceiling is not high. You're upside down, but it's not high enough that one can go.
Can't
for.
retreat,
One is going to chop at giant scary spider thing. One is going to chop at Jangles.
Currently holding a flask
What
above their
armor?
head.
I'm not allowed to wear
Above
it.
or below?
So they both have spears
Above their
out.
head.
Oh,
So the first one goes for Jangles with his spear. That is going to hit an armor class of, these are level 6. What is your armor class?
Whatever no armor is.
The 9. That is a hit. A spear is going to do 1d6 damage. How many hit points do you have?
2.
May I have your character sheet, please?
Yeah, we knew it was coming.
6
There's
damage.
nothing I can do.
Oh, 6 damage. Oh man.
He lunges forward. You're
Yeah,
preparing. You've got your thing out. You're reeling back, and they just like out of nowhere, they just lunge. He takes you right through the neck, and you hear the point of his spear kind of sizzle across the ground. Sorry about that.
Calm down.
6 points.
You got
And
it.
Jangles is dead.
He was useful.
Now, in the cosmos, we heard wah, 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 wah.
Oh,
The
yeah.
sad trombone of doom.
Hey, let me get my sound effects. Where?
What's going on?
I'm sorry.
Jangles died.
I just have to write the equipment on my next gesture.
I didn't have any possibility of
It's okay.
Jangles.
That's fine.
obituary.
Detect evil.
A little late.
I could.
No,
I mean,
we
I'm
knew they were
not close
there.
enough, anyways.
Ouch. That was sudden.
That was sad.
If only it would set off what was in my bag. Because I was going to do a panic
I'll
action.
let you do the honors.
And drop
Your
some
bag.
equipment.
Because you're tall enough to do your own honor.
Oh, poor Jangles.
Poor Jangles.
And Fower, you're taking a spear. I hit armor class. What's your armor class?
4.
Armor class 9. That's a miss. You're able to like. I'll say
At this time,
retract around the corner. Slightly.
the oil flask that is in my hand is not in my hands anymore because I'm focused more on dodging.
Starting the timer for Mr. Isaac. In 20 minutes, you may respawn.
So I'll let you decide what happens to the oil flask.
What's that?
So he handed me an oil flask that was going to tie the top of my arrow. Well, now
Okay.
I just got swung at. I'm more focused on dodging. It's not in my hands anymore.
So
You
it's,
drop it.
Yep.
It splashes to the ground.
Not on top of their heads.
Caller, give me an initiative roll and give me a d6. He's not as
3.
they roll a 6. They're going to defer to you guys. Players, please move.
Who's next?
So they defer movement, which means we're going to move first. They're going to move, then we're going to attack.
Okay.
I mean,
But the problem is, if we move away
Do you have
to
a
try to
light
do some
or anything?
archery, they're just going to match.
With torch or lantern or nothing?
So running away is
none.
not going to do any good.
Just a cigarette.
Okay,
And
give me
besides,
a D20
right
under your
now we're
dex.
in a very compromising position
Okay.
right now.
Can I throw a spell?
Okay,
I'll have to-
okay.
You can after we move.
After we move.
It's-
Yeah.
I'll
It's
give you a
movement,
plus or minus
spells,
5 to your roll.
missile, melee.
So
4 versus a
specifically,
13.
since they
So can I
defer,
say?
Alright,
I
you
heard some
blindly
ruckus
navigate your
on the
way.
peak around the corner?
Just
Well,
little hints
you
of
know
light
they're
bearing
there.
down.
Oh.
yeah, we know they're there. We're moving, and then they will move.
Okay.
And then we will get spells, and then they will get spells.
Okay.
Then we will get archery, and they will get archery, and then everybody melees together.
Okay.
Pretty much.
All right, so
Spells, archery, melee.
sounds
Yes.
like getting away from these guys is
Dang,
not
I
really an
liked
option
Jangles.
right
That
now.
was a fun character.
Jangles was a good.
It's okay, because remember I told you, it's a whole troop of comedians that are in this region.
Okay. I love it.
One will make
This
it.
is
The next
Jangles.
summon.
The next one will be
But
Jingles.
are any of them of mine?
Oh, did you see your XP? You get 350. Okay. And then Greg gets 100. Any other player movement? Is that it?
No,
Stand put?
I have a question.
I
So
don't
is
want
this-
to leave all
Is
of
there
there.
is this all literally just wall, or is any of this walkable around this?
It's just wall.
Okay.
Yeah.
But can we?
So Chuck, you're kind of the choke point. In order for anyone to move, you would have to move first. This is
Okay,
still a single file kind
I
of.
mean, yeah, but I can't. I mean, this is too
No,
narrow
he's
for me to move.
bad.
I need to get that off. He's on the roof. The spider's on the ceiling.
Yeah, yeah, no, he's
Yeah.
on the roof, but
And so Terry,
everybody
you
else
Can I
is
get a-
kind
can
of
I
like
get a
on
round?
lines. Okay,
if you wanted
yeah.
to move,
I'm
you
gonna
can.
back
I'll let
off.
you jump, but let him go first.
I'm gonna go. I'm gonna back off as much as I can. How many?
What's your armor? What's your movement?
I think you
I'm
can
with
only move, like, 6.
the
You're wearing full armor.
full armor.
6.
6.
squares.
So how much? 6.
So yeah, about there is fine.
About there.
Okay, Bimo.
I back up as much as I can to,
Let
you know,
that
in
up.
case
I think
anybody
I've got
wants
further
to
movement.
retreat.
With the light.
You want to jump over him?
Yeah.
So
We're
when
not-
he starts, you does anyone like cry retreat?
So what are we gonna try and
How,
get
how do you
away
guys
from
know that to be backing up?
Well-
You heard a scream of the death throes of our.
Well, I mean,
Yes, we're
there's
scared.
definitely some
Half
light
and
going on.
friend.
Jingles is
and there's
dead!
torches on the wall.
Okay, so you guys just kind of
But-
intuitively get that. Oh shit, something's going wrong. You start
And, I mean,
retreating
and he
He's
probably
dead.
probably
He's around the corner.
as
had some kind of death noises.
I didn't even make a funny joke as it went down, man.
I'll let you. I'll let you.
Yeah.
My comedic timing was bad.
I'll let you get a line in before you're dead.
This is not funny!
Right to the neck.
I hear the wah
Okay.
wah, and I just know he's
Holsh starts running backwards with his lantern. Bimo leaps over Holsh onto the other one, and like bolts. Do you just keep going as far as you can, Bimo? Bimo?
Yeah.
Is all this
Get
cleared?
all the way
by
over there. House
Of like enemies?
movement.
As
As
far
far
as
as
we know.
we know.
Do you have a gun over there?
I mean, I'm gonna. I can move 6. I can't tell the square. Is it 6 enough to get like to where he is?
6. You can get to about there.
Is that off the bridge?
Yeah.
Just
Yeah.
off the bridge.
All right, I'll do that. I'll get off the bridge with him. 'Cause
Can
he has
I-
a lantern.
Call out something.
Sure.
I'm gonna say barricade the bridge.
barricade. Oh,
With
What do you mean barricade with what?
block the edge of the bridge so that way we can knock them off the bridge.
I mean, I can put a spear across the.
Not actually barricade. I mean, get them on the bridge and
But that means everybody.
Oh,
Most of
yeah,
you
yeah.
already
I mean,
moved,
we're right
if at
there.
all.
We're right at the edge of the bridge. We can just. I can just.
Knock
set
them
I
it
don't
off.
feel
up.
like moving.
You stay put.
I stay
Okay, so you
Got
get,
one-
if you
one
want to get
team on there.
back, you're gonna have to climb
Oh, yeah.
over him.
I guess I'll stay where I am.
Okay, so the rest of the party just stays put.
Can I stay where I am, but can I take a knee so people can shoot over me if possible?
No,
Yes.
What?
He's got to tie his
but
shoes.
they're in melee combat.
He can take a knee whenever he wants to take a knee.
Oh, I was talking about the shooting.
Well, yeah, but at this
Because it
well,
was a
one
rule
of
that
them
if they're
is
melee, they can-
If they're in melee, they can't be shot. But you don't know if they're gonna be in melee. Movement. What do you do?
I am constantly.
I'm
protecting
staying on the roof. I'm trying to match myself with the front of the party.
Okay.
Try not
so
to-
you're over him now.
Yeah,
You're kind of like he's kneeled, so you should have him.
and I'm
Okay.
pulling out my weapon.
All right, their movement. They only can kind of fit one at a time. So one is coming here, and the other is going to the corner and is going to throw it at you.
They can throw, we can throw.
So
That throw's not going to be missile.
to magic. And does anyone cast a spell?
I would like to hypnotize them to think that it was all a dream.
Okay. Read to us the
You have the hypnotism.
Read to us the hypnotism spell. What does it say? Should be in that strategic review 4 or Men in Magic.
Magic.
Who has been an illusionist before? Do you know if the illusionist spells are in the strategic review or are they just?
It's a
They
mix
are
of
not.
both.
Yeah, there are certain ones that are added in, but a lot of the spells are also as per what's already in Greyhawk and everything.
Could someone help look this up real quick?
I'm looking. Alright, hypnotism. Acts like a charm person spell with a +2 chance of success. It is necessary for the subject to look the illusionist in the eyes. Range 8 squares.
Okay.
And then with
I'm
the
gonna
charm-
judge you can't see their eyes from back here because you've got too many people in the way.
One of them's kneeling though.
Yeah, Kitty, if you
Can
maybe
I not peek over
I
the
will
shoulder?
kneel.
can you
That's
guys
fine.
coordinate? All right, they both kneel. All right, you got a line of sight. Good. So
Oh, I'm
how
on the
does
roof,
the
so-
charm spell work?
It's
then?
dependent on their intelligence. The enemy's intelligence.
Okay, so charmed person says, spell applies to all two-legged, generally mammalian figures near or less than man size, excluding monsters of dead. Blah, blah, blah. Spell is successful. It causes the charmed entity to come completely under the influence of the magic user until such time as the charm is dispelled.
They
12
updated
inches.
the stuff on it.
Uh,
There's an updated version of that. Like it tells you.
For Blackmore or for
I
Greyhawk?
think it's Greyhawk that tells like how to know if it's successful or not. It's
Really?
based on
Could
their
someone give me that real
intelligence,
quick?
I believe. I'll look.
Let me find my Greyhawk. So many papers.
All right. So the where's the allows person to be? Oh wait, that's this one in Greyhawk is about the how often they get to check.
Okay, so I'm just going to call it a save versus spell
I know. I'll keep looking.
for a level 2 fighter.
And he gets a +2 because of the
Okay, because
it's
the illusionist business. All right.
Yeah, it's
So, Fine Man, he's got to make.
Where's that? The one you think you were passing around that had all those tables in it? Just a couple minutes ago. That has a charm person.
The one before the
Table.
blue book?
Yeah, you were passing around a couple books, right?
Monsters and
Not the Monsters and Treasure, the other one.
the Holmes book.
It had like a bunch of stats.
It had a charm person table in it. I remember seeing it.
I don't want to use that. That's a well, okay, yeah. If you can find it in there,
Where's that book?
it's behind me. Or no? Did you put it up there?
We put it up. It's back in the box.
You can look for it, Ash. Yes.
Okay. And then what does it say to the hypnotism spell again?
It gets a plus. It's the same thing with a +2, range of 8 squares. Pass over in the eyes.
What's this, I guess?
No, what's the blue?
The blue. I think it's behind you.
You
Christian,
said it
can
was
you
in
get
the
that?
box.
This one? I thought it was.
Yeah, that's the one.
Yeah, that's it.
looking for a table for.
Get a mini.
I can't wait till all
Charm.
these rules get consolidated.
The thing is,
I think we have what we need.
Lacking in the next dimension.
Okay.
That's not what
Speak with them.
Okay. Did I roll? I don't know if I rolled.
I think so.
No, this is the monsters and treasure one, I think.
Okay, so the first one, he's speaking in some unknown language, and he is coming down hard on our man Terry.
They do.
And he looks into your eyes, and you look into his eyes. And
Did you have
what
a
do you
moment?
say to him in the words of magic?
Everything is okay. No need to fight.
And he looks down at your eyes, and he's
Do
got
the
a
hand movement,
spear
Jedi.
like just
There is no droids here.
What you mean? What are droids?
We're having this conversation
You are
again.
completely alone.
Yeah, they just get their save versus spell throw. That is what it is.
Oh, yeah.
But then minus
Everything
2.
is peaceful. There's no reason to do anything.
Fuck yeah, man.
Just lay down, take a nap. You've worked hard today.
Is it time for a break? I have
Yes.
worked
It
hard.
is.
Absolutely.
All right.
Paul V2.
Here's some warm milk.
An illusion of warm milk.
You know, my mom used to make me warm milk when I was a young one.
In actuality,
I
it's
haven't had it in so long. All right.
No, it's just warm milk.
And then his buddy behind him is like prepping to throw a spear, and he's like kicking him in the butt, and he's kind of like not even known. Can I get a ring enchanted?
Charmed.
incapacitated?
There's a charmed
Yeah,
one.
but-
Whatever.
It has worked. The other one is going to throw a spear at Fowler. Good job.
yeah.
A 4. It goes wide. You kind of like dig out of the way.
Is
and
it possible
it
I could
skims the ceiling?
try to make sure to block it or something so that way it doesn't go past me and instantly hit someone behind me?
Give me a
Like,
d20.
spell.
Well, it's going. He's aiming at the roof, isn't he?
He is, but there's all these people.
Yeah, but if he's throwing up here and it misses you, it would just hit the ceiling and then fall, wouldn't it?
Not necessarily.
What'd you roll?
Hit the feeling.
How tall is
So,
this?
13 on the
Tiny
dice.
little hallway.
You attempt to grab it out of the air, unsuccessfully, but it just kind of skims off the roof and goes everyone's head and like lands down in the cavern and whooshing, he pulls out a broadsword.
All right.
Get the fuck up! What are you doing? And he kicks his buddy. That is it for ranged. For them, wait. Technically, you guys get ranged first.
Would I have seen where the flask had fallen and how much of the oil got?
There's just some oil on the floor right around that.
Yeah,
edge.
probably in the corner. It's shattered and on the floor.
Probably
a
not
cup or
gonna-
two.
So
couple
player
not-
range.
Don't sweat.
Who's making a ranged attack?
I mean, are they in melee? Can we do range?
The guy in the back is
No, the
not
guy in the back
melee.
is now the only target, and he is not in melee with anyone. He can
And
be
the,
shot.
and the enchanted, the hypnotized guy is lying on the ground.
Yeah, he's down.
He's asleep.
Am I able to stand up and take that shot?
You may, yeah.
I would love to stand up and take
All right,
that
go for it.
shot.
Give
That's
me,
your
give me an
spell
arrow.
use.
Did you
You
move?
can't
You
use
didn't
spell
move, so you
use.
get 2.
I did not move.
It probably worked though.
I conjure the
Hey,
hand comes.
The illusion, is it charm or charm monster? Or?
It's just
That's
a charm.
a
It's like charm
20
person.
and a 1.
Oh, jeez. Armor class?
Well, 17 will hit armor class 2, so I don't feel like
Perfect.
mapping beyond that.
That's fine. Roll for damage. What do you shoot? Bow?
Bow, yeah.
D6.
4.
Okay, good. Shit. You hit him kind of in the shoulder, and he begins to rush. He surges forward.
Does he trip
you
over his
can,
butt?
you could ranged as well. You got a shot on him.
don't have any range weapons.
You have a dagger.
Okay.
Are you an assassin again?
No, I'm a cleric.
This time?
Fowler?
I can give him some damage.
You can get a
I'm
great
Use
slate.
bladed weapons.
currently
Slate.
pulling out my
Oh, that wasn't
sword.
Things to buy.
So that way I'm
We let
prepped
it
for
happen
them.
before.
My main goal is to try to get the party
Oh,
away,
Dawn, didn't you
so
say
I'm not doing range.
Yeah.
Yeah, you can get
What
some.
I am prepping for is, since I saw him go down, if he tries to climb over, that's when I'm going to attack.
Okay.
I don't know if we have held on.
Good. That's the end of range.
Just letting him know.
Melee. No one's in melee range.
I'm gonna swing at the air.
New round. Round 2. He is going to defer again. Player movement. Everybody move all at once.
I thought we rolled between turns.
That's right. New initiative. You're right. Thank you. Thank you.
again.
He
Okay.
said, wait a second.
Give me D6.
We were going to stop the Benny Hill crowd.
Yeah.
Missed.
2.
Okay. He succeeds. He defers again. Player movement.
Okay, I'm gonna. Oh well, she's.
I'm just gonna back like a
Two
couple
last
more
question.
feet back just to be
I'm
safe.
not allowed to
with
wear
it.
armor as a gesture. Can I carry a
Thank
shield?
Okay,
Can I get
I think that counts as wearing armor.
Okay, that's fine.
Yeah.
the,
Spider-Man?
She's so
I'm gonna back up as much as
This is
possible.
the worst of the two character sheets too. Yeah.
I appreciate
Well,
it.
no, we have not rolled hit points because 2 was pretty crappy.
What is he a subclass of, or does it specify hit points? I'm gonna guess subclass of thief, right?
They use a 4-sided hit dice, maximum of 10 dice.
Jeez.
For what?
All
Assassin?
All right, get,
No, for my
let's witness your
Maximum
D4
10
roll.
dice?
Uh,
What
You
is
can
he?
only roll a max
Two.
of 10 dice.
You are not
Is it
destined
two
to
again?
live,
Yep,
sir.
you got 2 again.
They're not
Okay.
very good acrobatics.
That's fine.
I wanna back like a little. So I just
Yeah,
want not
no,
not at
I
risk
wanna-
of tripping into
character in the
the.
back.
I just don't want to be at
I-
risk of tripping into the cap into the.
I
into
want to
the
move
cap.
over here, but I need to step over here.
Well, she can move a little out of the way.
Do you wanna?
Yeah, I mean, I'm gonna move, but I'm waiting to see what you guys do.
Well, I mean, we can't do it because you're in the front, so you ran away first. What do you want to do? I can help.
I think I'm gonna kind of back this way a little bit. So I'm back up to let you guys through.
I'm standing here.
Okay.
So you want to go?
I wanna go.
So
You
we're
can
gonna-
go- you
we're
can only
gonna
move 6
shuffle.
though, right? So 1,
I'm all the way
2,
up the stairs,
3.
outside.
4,
4.
5.
Go here.
I wanna.
I'm
Yeah.
gonna shuffle with you and be in front of you. The other way.
The
I
I
other
wanna-
feel
way.
like if there's guards
She's
over
going
here,
back
there's
to-
something valuable to gain.
Not
from
all the
that
way,
area.
because I mean I'm ranged.
Have we found the
Not
staircase yet?
necessarily. Yes.
I kind of.
Oh, we have.
Yeah, we're
Peter,
clearing out the
down?
level though.
Where's the
Stairs
stairs?
It goes down.
Peter, I want to be like here,
Up here.
right in front of the.
Are you guys excited for AD&D where you're not so
Yes.
vulnerable at level 1?
I really hope I hit level 3 so I can be helpful in this campaign.
I was thinking
Never.
that that if we stand like on this side, we could have a shot
Send in la
at
chancla.
What?
in case because everybody's getting out of there, right?
No. We're
No, no,
staying
no,
and
we're-
hiding.
no, we're just backing
Y'all
up.
just assumed we left with
Oh,
you.
sorry.
You know, I didn't want to get out. I just wanted to give them space.
Yeah.
And not have
Yeah.
risk of anyone falling backwards into the chasm.
I just
So I'm
kind of wanted
waiting
to get
here.
Okay,
Yeah.
so
you
what?
ranged. 'cause
Yeah,
Well,
but-
that's what I was saying is block them in the cavern and knock them off to the bridge.
His character's going all the way up.
You're going up?
Yeah.
I'm all upstairs. Yeah, I'm
Oh,
outside.
way
Okay.
upstairs.
Okay, so what we're doing is, but no, I wouldn't be able to shoot over.
Not through us. Now that's kind of why I got where I wanted, so I could shoot if need be.
All right,
Okay,
I'm going to
but-
assume player movement's done. Do it
Uh,
if you don't. Here we go. Moving on. He leaps over his friend
Oh, jeez.
and tries to kind of shove you out of the way, and he kind of does a little back kick and knocks him over. Hey,
Chuck!
what you do that for? Oh, fucking kill him! Get up! What are you? He's pissed off that his buddy's not going. So he's got 2 of you in his grill. I'm gonna roll 1, 2, 3. He's gonna go for you. 4, 5, 6. He's gonna go for you.
He's been trying to hit me for a while.
6. Yeah, he's fixated on you. He's got that broadsword.
I'm good with that.
So that's the end of movement. Magic. Is anyone casting a spell? There's going to be no
Do we have
ranged
one?
because the only one is in
Any
melee.
more magic?
To
What?
melee
How
combat,
does
you
melee
guys
magic
first.
Can I-
Manu
I'm detecting
with
Can
Terry.
Constantly.
Can I
I-
use another one?
Use another what? Spell?
No, you got
You
one.
get
Yeah,
you got
Let
one
me hear
until
level
you
one.
guys rest.
I do have.
Okay.
I do
So now
have.
you're a dagger thrower for the rest of the.
I am
But that was a good
constantly
use,
detecting
That was
evil
great. Yeah, that was super helpful.
objects and thoughts around me. By the way. In
God
case.
compels me to bonk this man.
What?
It's an armor class.
Well, he's on the ground. So.
Well, no.
No.
Wrong one.
That's a
wrong,
miss.
Wrong man.
He misses bonk.
Four.
Fowler's coming in with his broadsword, short sword. What was it?
A
Swordy
sword.
sword.
A sword.
It's a sword.
We don't have.
5.
That's also a miss.
Ah.
He attacks Fowler.
That's dark.
He hits an armor class of 5. What's your armor class?
4.
He misses.
Ooh.
Next round.
I
fencing
That
with
was
this
Back to
not
initiative.
me.
Give me D6.
D6 is 3.
You guys want initiative? Do you move? Do you go first or defer?
He's
Let's,
the
no,
caller.
let's defer.
I like
That way we can move away and shoot him.
I agree.
I'm down with this.
Okay, he stays there.
Well, no.
Player
Yeah,
movement.
yeah. Oh, he's staying there. Okay.
Yeah. Now let's go ahead and get.
All right, back up, back up.
Everyone
It's time.
scooch back a little bit.
All right. Who is this?
That's Loki.
Backing up. Backing up.
Maybe stay on the.
Yeah, just
Yeah.
back up
Not
a
onto
square,
the
one
rope
square,
bridges.
and then like make like fake staircase.
I do
so
have
everybody
the
back
average
up
of
and get
DD.
real low.
Yeah.
Yeah.
The first one on the floor.
But you still want to get out of melee.
That's
Just
right.
firing
Back up
volleys.
a square.
And
Get
then
down.
Firing
Please.
squad.
I want to
Right.
assess the
Match.
situation.
Perfect.
Right there.
Shoot, get down. Next
Okay,
person.
I got the highest.
If you don't have range, get on the ground.
Okay, back party,
I
you
do have
guys.
range.
Just if you're moving and doing stuff, let me know. I'm gonna just assume, or this is mostly gonna be the fight here.
I mean, I'm within range.
Get
to
down,
shoot,
I'll
right?
shoot over you.
Move up.
I don't think you have a line of sight on him just because
Okay.
it's so crowded here.
But I am within range, so that's fine.
I think
I'll stay there.
I'm even. Oh,
There you go. Isaac,
new
you're
player
back.
enters the battle.
Passing the
You
Yeah.
should come from this
Forward.
area. That would be
Same mini.
hilarious.
No. This is
Introduce yourself.
This is JoJo Nanners.
JoJo Nanners.
JoJo Nanners, the
Welcome to
jester.
the party.
You can't do that when I have liquid in my mouth. I'm gonna spit it out.
Hey, if you are, spit to the one who caused it.
It's okay. It's JoJo Nanners, who has apparently met Little Rubia up
And,
at
and
the
I just
top.
point. Oh, you idiota! I just point down the stairs.
Idiota. On that one.
Peter, get me another gnome. So he's a different color shirt. Red shirt didn't last too long.
Yeah, right.
Red shirts never do.
Clearly.
It's a gnome or a dwarf.
Um,
No, you want red,
Okay,
so you can hide
while
the
you
big
guys are
weapons.
doing
Yeah, I
player
can
movement,
take that one.
I'm gonna say you're. If he's on a
What kind of
knee
weapon is he holding?
and you're standing up and he's
Give me, like, magic
ceiling, so we've got like a low, medium, high.
No.
I'm gonna say Loki, you don't have a good line of sight
Well,
for
can I
range.
kneel
Here he
for
is.
him to
Yeah.
shoot
Especially
after?
because-
Right here.
If you're both kneeling, if you're kneeling, you're gonna shoot him in the back.
How's
No,
that?
but I mean, can I shoot?
Oh,
and
these
then
are totally
dance?
stink
That's
clouds.
what I'm
These
asking.
are comedic stink clouds for sure.
I'll allow a little
I'm gonna
extra
stay.
coordination like that. Yeah.
Awesome.
Okay, so you all three get it.
Especially because
How about this one?
he doesn't have anything to shoot.
No, I already gave him one.
I'm
He got.
good. I'm good with the
Okay.
stink cloud
For
guys.
range, since his spear is already gone, he reaches down to the ground and pulls it out of his friend's hand.
The guard.
The guard. Yeah. I'm gonna roll again.
He's got first shot.
1, 2. It's gonna be towards Terry. 3, 4,
Does he
5,
not
6.
have to do
he's
like
gonna
a
stay
strength
on
check to be able to? Because the guy's not asleep. He's just lying on the ground.
you. He's disabled. He's a pacifist now. I said,
Oh.
yeah, man, take it. Have anything you want.
I got him high.
He's gonna shoot at Fowler again.
There you go.
So there, he's gonna go. So range is gonna be simultaneous. Okay, we're gonna do it after this combat.
What's there?
You want to set it up upstairs or downstairs?
Yeah, could you do the usual downstairs? It's sandwiches, so cut them in half. Here's one thing,
I
Trace.
guess I just gotta.
There is
Son
2
of natural
turkey
power.
avocado sandwiches.
Okay.
So one of those is for Elsa.
Okay.
For you two, I've gotten a turkey and ham with the usual no mayo, no mustard stuff.
Gracias.
All right.
So just keep that one
So
aside.
take one avocado off to the side.
One avocado turkey for Elsa, and then turkey and ham for these two.
Gracias.
Okay. I rolled a. It's armor class 3. That's a hit.
Yes. Finally.
You glad you're hit?
Yes.
Okay.
Let's go.
I'm glad it was me and not anyone else.
Because he has all the HP.
How many
Yeah.
HP do you have?
18.
Fuck yeah.
Because I got the 2 from
Ranger.
Ranger plus the 1 point,
From
and
Constitution.
I actually
Wait, what?
Yeah, I got 2 dice because Ranger you roll 2 dice instead of 1.
Yeah.
I ended up
Ranger's
rolling
cheap.
2 max, and I get plus 1 for my con.
For each roll.
No,
Nice.
right? Yeah.
Otherwise, you
I
would only
think
be able to
so.
get a 17.
Yeah, you're right.
You're throwing 1d6. Okay. 1. 1 point of damage. Did I witness these double 8s that you rolled?
Yes.
Wow, nice. Well done. Okay, 1 point of damage. Everyone else shoot. Just go ahead and do it all simultaneously. We got Fowler, we got Terry, We've got
What did you say it
Baki,
was for?
You have a weapon.
and
I've got
we
Dex.
have
Oh yeah.
You got
Loki.
6 daggers.
I actually ended up re-rolling it because you wanted to witness it and still.
Yeah.
It was.
They went nowhere.
You missed. Okay.
Yeah.
So
I
do a
hit armor
d20
class
to
3.
see if you throw your
That
dagger.
hits.
Throw your dagger.
I landed on the edge, so I'm re-rolling.
Okay.
Nat 20.
Roll for damage.
You didn't hit it.
I got a 3 for throwing
Oh,
dagger.
yeah, that's a big mess.
Can I try again?
No.
Well, he didn't
Oh,
move.
actually,
Actually,
no,
everyone
we
moved.
all
Everyone
moved.
moved.
Everyone moved.
We moved
Yeah.
fast.
If you don't move,
3
you get
points
2
damage.
range.
3 points
Yeah.
damage. All right.
What
Yeah.
about slaying?
Because you can use
Okay.
the range instead of moving.
5
Yeah.
You do
points
2
damage.
damage.
Kind of a stretch, but I figured it's at least worth asking if I jump and shoot. Can I do that?
Hey, don't shoot me.
Peter, look at
I
that.
think not. You don't really have a line, just in that he's
But the dagger's only a 4.
covering the ceiling, and the other. It's like you've got.
Okay.
It's a well crowded.
I figured
battle.
it's at least worth asking.
I need to get rid of
How
the
much
scout. I
damage?
don't know what the fuck is over there.
Yeah, we'll find
It's
out.
valuable.
Arrows
I showed up in time to get experience.
down. Nice.
There you go.
Oh,
yeah.
and now you are in control of him. What's that guy's intelligence that I was on the ground to know?
I don't know if it's really in control.
Yeah, I'm
because it is
hypnotized.
It's
not.
charmed.
Players.
No, it's charmed.
But his
I got
spell
the
is.
medal.
Have it.
It's hypnotism. It acts as charm.
Making him think something that he
Sometimes
doesn't.
this stuff is available.
It's not
It says acts as a charm with a +2.
So,
But you have to have eye contact. So he's charmed.
If he
Like, it
wakes
doesn't
up,
save you
I'll
much
look him
money,
in the eyes
but
again.
it's just a different way to find stuff.
Yeah.
No, you don't need to do
that-
that. You have a
Yeah,
So depending
it's
on his
a break.
Yeah, like once a week.
And at that
Anderson
point, you'd have to
always
recast
random
it.
stuff that came
yeah,
out.
so
It's
depending
like
on
you use
depending on
the
his
spell.
And
intelligence.
the break is when I rest.
No.
No,
So
you've
he's
broken eye
charmed.
contact.
Okay.
Hypnotism may be different from charm
It doesn't
because
say
he has
that.
to make eye
It
contact.
just
I think
says
to
it needs eye-
initiate
to
it, but
initiate
it'll
it.
it'll
Last
Okay.
it'll maintain for
Just
now.
Awesome
depending
sauce.
on his intelligence.
So
he gets a roll
44
saving throw
experience
every
per
certain
player.
amount of time.
Woohoo!
And
And your
that's
that's
it.
your extra
There I
four.
am.
How much?
What's that?
44.
44.
All right, we're gonna take a lunch
So,
break.
44 experience plus 10%.
Attacking the heroes.
So Andrew, lunch is provided every
Plus
session.
44
No,
right here.
44 plus 10%.
If anyone wants to pitch in for lunch, I'll put a bowl out.
Because you level up.
44, right?
Yeah, you get
Yes.
plus
Yeah.
plus
Plus
your
4 if you have the other things, so it would be
So
48 then.
54?
44, 48, 44 plus 10%.
I like
So
it.
48.
You're not terrible.
All right, we'll be back downstairs.
That differs with certain classes,
Oh yeah, I think this is not owned by you.
but illusionist is still the
This
base.
is the
Yeah,
one.
no, it's the only one where it differs class wise is Ranger.
Wait, so
No,
should I
Barbarian has
increase-
different, Ranger has different. It's like 3 or 4 that have different
Should I
experience-based
increase it on the
gains.
10%?
No. So you just want to keep track of the experience you get because once you hit a certain experience threshold, you level up.
So what should I write?
So you now just write 48 because you got 44 plus 10%. And so so say we have another fight or we find something,
You have
and he's
to
like, now you
chart my experience.
Show him the actual chart. It's going to be
Yeah,
easier for
here,
you.
where's-
The,
So 48. You currently have not percent.
is
just
experience
48.
shared among all
48
everyone, right?
points.
That,
So
it
here, I'll
is,
show you
but
the
you
chart.
already split it up. It's 44 each,
Where
plus
is this?
whatever percentage we have.
Okay, 44 each.
Where it was
just-
strategic review 4.
Just wondering since I
Where's
didn't
You
the-
play
basically
Dawn
gotta act like
Exercise.
I'm a baby learning.
Yeah, and I know
Like
this,
Bill
when
Gates.
I first came, it was my first time. All right, so you just got 40. That fight gave each person 44 experience.
Okay.
But because you have one of your
I got
stats is
plus
certain level, you get plus
10%.
10%.
So 10% of 44 would be
Is-
4.4.
And you always round down.
And you always write
so
down
48.
4 points. So 44 plus
How much
4
did
is
we get?
48.
And now,
44
so say
each.
next
I got
time
you.
he
No,
gives
but, like,
everyone
we get a
100
bonus.
So let me,
XP.
let me
Mine
circle
is
plus
43.
10%
I'm not
because
sure
this
if you
will
maxed out yours.
add on
Yeah.
for every
So
additional.
say
Like,
next time
I literally have
we all
every
get 100
possible
XP.
bonus
That means 100
gain
plus,
maxed
plus
out.
10, so
And it's
110.
110.
And then you add it to
Yeah.
this, so
Okay.
you get 158.
150.
He doesn't
That's
know
your
what
hun-
your
that's your current
bonus
XP.
max
And
out
since you're
for.
an
I
illusionist,
think
once
ours
you
are
hit
the same.
3,000,
Then yeah, it would be
you
43%.
level up.
Hell yeah, I want to level up. Let's go.
I think
We all do.
Barbarian
And then when you
is the
level up,
only
you
one
get
that
to
can
re-roll
actually
your hit
ass.
dice.
if I can fucking survive,
unexperienced
things.
I have one
Exactly.
fucking hit point.
This is really bad.
Imagine if I got
yeah.
this player to level 10.
Oh, no, that's
That's
so
not gonna happen.
We got to
That's
like
not
level
gonna
5 or
happen.
6. Depend, or
And
last
there was
time.
actual experience gain in the last game. There's not really going to be too much experience gain in this one, so
So-
we're going to be through this.
He's still
What,
making
what is the highest experience gain you would get from one round?
So it depends on the
Could you
hit.
get
When we usually
500 plus?
So usually we get we usually get the most experience from finding things, like from treasure.
What about defeating like
We're
big
really
monsters?
cool
you get,
special
it's
things
so it's
that you
100
do.
experience for every hit dice. For every hit die of the enemy. So say you fight 2 enemies and they
So
each
did
have
I
4
get
hit.
anything from hypnotizing him?
No.
Any
No,
experience?
no, because so say
Not
those,
at
say
all.
those guys each
Okay.
had 2 hit
The
dice.
jester does.
Right? That means they each give you each
That was
have
a whole
200.
thing last
so
Okay,
that
so 44
400 total.
experience
And if
points.
say that,
Oh,
but
okay.
then
Yeah,
if there are, if
44.
there are
Turns into
8
what?
people
Did you do
here,
the math?
It was 63.
then you get to the
Thank
they
you.
to divide
That's
that
what I
by
was trying
8,
to
and
get.
so
I
everyone only
apologize.
gets.
We were on different
We get
wavelengths.
50. We get
That's
50
fine.
XP.
I guess I should have been more specific.
So
on
really,
what
fighting things isn't getting. It never
Okay.
gives us much. It's finding like gold.
So the
It's
more
1
people
gold
you
And
equals
there's
have,
not a lot of
the
gold
more
in
it
this.
could be.
So
How much
our
XP?
days of 1,000 XP each is not happening anymore. We're probably only going to max out at like 200 if we get lucky.
How
Well,
much experience do you get for? I mean, how much experience do you get per like gold per gold? How much?
Gold is
It's
one,
one
per
per one, but the thing is there's not gold in this.
Or
So
he's
finding
not
these
yet.
expensive
30,000 a lot.
pieces
Next level, right?
yeah.
don't mean anything because we're not going to find them. So finding the
We have
50,000
Sammys. We have tendies.
gold
Dig
price
in, you guys. Lunch.
Multiple sandwiches.
things,
Can I do
it's
anything
not going to happen.
special
So we're not
to
all going to
increase
get
my-
1,000 to 2,000 experience.
No, it's just we all gain experience as
What
we
could
like find things
I
and
mean,
fight things.
there's still possibility that we'll
Oh,
find
and
something.
actually, if you write a write-up of the after the session, write a write-up and post it on on the Discord, and DJ will give you extra XP.
It's I want to say 350.
Well, it starts at 100, I think.
No, it's up to 350 right now.
Is it?
Yeah. But that being said, you still add your gain onto that. Your 10% gain will be added onto that 350.
10% every time.
Yes. It's 10% of any experience gain.
I was so they fucked it up, Peter. They put tomato and mustard on it. So you should like what they say.
Because I was not expecting that.
I'm trying to be a tank from the roof.
Okay, so you're good.
Plate? I'm changing on the shield. I got the Ranger shield. You know the Ranger shield over here? The one that's tied in? I verified that, so that way I can still have the page.
As an engineer, do you the civil engineer, are you in charge sometimes of building projects, like for example, like building structures, such as like well buildings
Yeah.
themselves?
I've done, my entire career has always been in the ports industry. So I started doing cranes straight out of school.
Wow.
So the container cranes, would design those, help procure them, ship them around the world. I've raised some, I made them taller. Buildings, I've reviewed drawings. I can't say that I've ever led a building from start to finish. I have, the company I work for, we have a whole bunch of architects and structural folks, so our company does it. We've got a group that's just called what we call Buildings and Places, and so they do sports arenas and things like that.
And have you? I mean, on the current industry, do you use? Is there any use for 3D printing? I mean, by 3D printing, I mean because I hear that they are starting to use 3D printing for actual metal work.
I haven't seen any, but I have not used any. I know that they're doing, they're trying 3D printing houses with cement, doing it that way. It's not come up on any of my work yet,
Okay.
but I've seen the results of the 3D printed houses, and it's pretty interesting.
Yeah.
Because it's much more rapid.
But no, I've also heard about 3D printing, but metal items.
Well, I know that on one of, I guess it's SpaceX's machines, they're 3D printing part of the engine parts. Do you have a specific shopping list that you got made up? All stuff you don't get while you're there?
Oh, while I'm there, no.
Whatever you find.
Yeah. I mean, I haven't. I'm close. I don't know how that's gonna go, just because a lot of the times over there are smaller.
Oh yeah, they're very tiny.
I'm not small, no. So that's better.
Sure, I'd be a giant one.
I do know. I wanna buy a photo.
Okay.
My big splurge is gonna be on getting a tattoo on my there. That's gonna be my big, but I think I thought I'd be cool with that. When I was in India, I brought back two of their like outfits that were really Indian. One of them's a sari, and then there's another outfit. Where I got those. Bring back a kimono would be cool.
I've heard once ago. I guess I don't know the reception's in.
Well,
Very, very crowded.
well, I think my experience is maybe not going to go off of this. I was sponsoring a child like this center. So I went with a group. And so we went a little all over. So we stayed decent hotels. But I got to see, obviously some of their cities, because we were like in New Delhi for a little while. But then also got to see like, one of the, like 2-3 hours out, to like a village. So that was a picture of that. So their technology is probably, and I was there. That was like, I don't even know what to describe it, because like when we got there, they literally rated us. Like they were kids, I think with, I remember the instruments. We were through the town, to the, I guess, the center or whatever. So that was like a, because the group I was with were all sponsored children, so we were part of the group. I guess they were prepared that we were coming. So, yeah. I got anyway,
You know what you want your tattoo to read?
there was a lot of back and forth. I couldn't really decide because there were, on one end there's a lot of options, but on the other end I'm really particular about what I wanted. So I think what I originally was thinking of, animals. Yeah, I didn't want to get an animal that already have a tattoo of. Some of the animals that they're like known for, I didn't and then randomly I thought gave it was an angel with a flower.
Do you know what parlor you're going to get it done?
Oh yeah.
Because like my wife went, actually probably 6 years ago, she went to visit her sister in Portland. So she had known she wanted to get one while she was there. And she's, looked at all the artists that she saw, got that one. You had to put the weight in man, so she knew she was going, had that set up. And it turned out fantastic. Exactly what she wanted. No drunken wind.
I haven't actually spoken with the actual tattoo artist. I think the person, because it's through Instagram, so I think kind of a unique experience.
It's your friend that you're visiting speaks, right? Who's speaking?
I don't know how fluent she is, but yeah, because I mean, I'm pretty sure she's taking classes. So when I visited her in Denmark, she was practicing writing in their language. So and she's been there before too. And she told me that if I was to just go down by myself, I would be fine. I think it's okay for the whole most of the time. It's pretty English friendly.
I'm looking for canoe. I don't see any there.
Probably gone. I don't know what a
No, I'm at 4-2. 4-3.
I do think I'm probably gonna get some shop six on that there, but I'll probably because we're definitely having a couple of shop days, or at least shop one, wherever we're going.
Like some reusable dishwasher ones.
Yeah. But there's some places I think we get made. Probably hit some of their dollar stores and stuff like that.
So what'd you tell your dispatcher when you came back from visiting this place? You're never gonna leave this weirdo's basement?
Just put on my notes. Same as before. Roost growing in the sewer pipe. Open up the sewer. Good to go. I mean, that's the thing is, like, so right in this store right here, we go in this store to the left, there's a clean out that we put in. And I had to run the cable through there until I hit the roots and I busted up the roots. But I mean, it's a root intrusion, so it's going into the sewer pipe. So it's going to continue to grow until we replace that section. But that section is like underneath these bricks right here. So we're going to have to bust it up, go into the ground, fix the pipe. Especially with a house like this. If it's just in the ground grass. There's also like some bellied sections over here.
Oh, so it's rooted and bellied, lovely.
Yeah, there's two different outlets, which is very weird for a house. There's two different mains. And so one main over there is bellied, and this main.
These are two different runs?
Yeah. Yeah, like if you want to, I'll show you.
It's like for us, I live about 15 blocks up. Our run is in the back, is in the lane, not in the road.
Yeah, so this is right there.
Mm-hmm. So that one runs.
We put this clean out.
Oh, okay.
This is the line backed up. And I had to like, this shit was dripping out. It was all, yeah, it's sewer water right now. But I had to like barely open this, put a bucket underneath it, like let all the sewage water come out, dump it out, keep doing that, and then I could actually open it up. And run the cable down through here, and it goes out that way.
Wow. It's in good shape for cast iron. Because I don't, I mean, his house is that good.
Yeah.
But yeah, I mean, if they were to fix everything, the roofs, the bellies, all that, it'd be probably 4,000 or 5,000. Plus the amount to put back the brick concrete. Literal shit too.
use, and there's a multiplier when you integrate the sewer of that.
Yeah, and so we found this line that was coming out of his house, probing in the ground, and so I sold him a clean out that we were going to clean out the grass pots. It wasn't septic, and it was a septic issue. It was overflowing. So when I cut into the line, the whole thing just filled up with sewage. We tried sucking it out for a while, and I determined like it's just gonna go. It's gonna take hours to actually suck it all out. So what I had to do, like even my gloves, if we put our gloves on that we use for doing shit, like I had to go too deep, so it didn't even couple matter. So I had to put my hands, I had to get the job done. So I had to put my hands in the sewage and fucking put the new clean out. My finger right there got cut. It was bleeding everywhere with my hands in the fucking sewage.
It's like your ocean nightmare. It's like you have an open wound and you're touching that.
And my hand is in sewage. Yeah, but I got it replaced. I got it fixed. We got all the sewage out of it, backfilled it, made it all good. I put some Neosporin on it, washed it out with soap, put some dirt in it. That's the shit you have to do. Like, I had help with this. He's only been gone for like less than a month. And he was like wide-eyed. Jesus Christ. You gotta do what you gotta do. It's gotta get done. You can't just leave this open cut of pipe. And we've gotta get these other customers to have that house go back up. So, we just need to fucking get it done. Put my hands in the sewage. Do it.
Somewhat similar way, it's like getting dirty is part of the job. Like sometimes you gotta like a lot of stuff we do is at bulk cereal. It's like cold terminals terrible. I mean cold terminals, head and toe glass. Places that the unrefined.
So what do you do?
I'm the sports industry.
Sports. I love the sports.
So, right out of school, the first company I worked for, so training and conveyors and stuff. And so there's other places I've worked brought that experience with me. Sometimes it's just you need somebody to go to a job site that's half of what you're not gonna know the answer to. I have experience enough to know this is where your issue is. Yeah. It's the one man in a room full of blind people is, greatest guy got. So it's like, sometimes that's what I've had to do. I can tell you where I believe the issue is, because you have no clue. And then I can help you write a scope to go hire an expert to go fix that thing.
You can't guarantee it. You've got to follow the steps. And if this thing doesn't work, you got to go to the next one.
There was one I went to that's actually taking place. It was miles and miles away. Like, the whole system was designed. It's like every time we looked at a new location, I was like, that's wrong, that's wrong, that's wrong. It's like, that's a big problem.
That's pretty much the plumbing in Savannah, especially the storage Savannah. We call it the Savannah Special. You've got CPVC tied in with galvanized, tied in with PEX, tied in with copper. Like, you got all kinds of patches going on. And then you crawl in these crawl spaces and they've got broken glass, needles, and all kinds of other shit.
I went under mine, there's some there that had some glass. It was the glass and then the surprise break. The surprise break would come through the alley, and I can barely fit under there. And it's like, all of a sudden I put my elbow down and the brick stabbing me or whatever. Come on.
Yeah, like yesterday, we spent almost an hour trying to find this fucking clean out, super clean out, a retired plumber. They put it in some super hard packed earth with a bunch of rocks and pieces of brick. And he was like, oh, it's 9 feet from the corner, southwest.
So you knew right where it was, yeah?
Poking around, going everywhere, trying to find. I'm getting exhausted. I'm sweating my ass off. I'm so like I cannot find it. So we have to like pull the cord in.
Oh. feeding it is your sewer pipe. That's what it's going for.
Yeah, the entire line should be. Unless you.
Well, yeah, just grab it down.
You would not imagine they have tampons, wires, grease rocks, like little like rocks, like this big around, like hard plaster.
Oh, wow. I've seen pictures of the white balls in like large cities.
Yeah, it'll be white or a grayish color, or if it's through a washer line, like a washing machine, it'll be like a oily tar, like black, like you hit it. People don't realize what washes out your clothes all the time. It's just straight.
All I remember was that Homer at the university, first elementary school I went to, it's owned by the university. So every now and then I see him while working on something. He had a white jeans van. Both walls of the van, I mean, homemade special, all the different compartments he had. All the only van I ever remember. Once he retired from there, on the side, right, what he wanted to do.
Yeah, one thing with plumbing is it's a forever job. Like you're never gonna not have to work. Even if there was an apocalypse.
It's not like the basic principles of the system ever really change.
The base of the material.
That's true.
Material must be the material of the fitting is the way like all the battery operated. Like back in the day, it was all cast iron, sewer pipe in there, cut out 5-foot sections. 5-foot sections. Now we got PVC.
Anyone one last one before I move to the fridge?
Good, thanks.
We got X. Lego building the bridge.
I've seen,
Versus ordering that.
I've watched that on this old house. She just put a little creeper in it. Man,
Yeah,
that's
exactly.
awesome.
That worked just about as long as soldering did, correct? About 50+ years. Now if you're doing like shark pipes, or something like that, that uses a rubber hose. That rubber will deteriorate. Especially the hard ones. You have to stand up. The amount of heat that poured out of the water
Oh, build up, yeah.
What's up, Matt?
Hello.
Electric or gas?
I know, and I was like 25 years, like, it's gone. Goodbye. I am not buying the house, and it was in the middle of the house. It was like on the base level.
Tile? Tile?
No, it was hardwood floors. And I was like, this is just a time bomb. It had it like a little drip pan, but I was like, this thing is a time bomb. It's gone. So we replaced it. But I was like, this when this weird sellers, it's we have an issue. Like, yeah, because the next day that I turn this thing on, it's gonna have an issue. I was just amazed that they was running. Or hadn't already started.
Really, water heaters, if you maintain them properly, you replace the anti-rod every 5 years, flush it out.
D&D Honest trailer? Oh, yeah.
Have you seen the movie, Ash?
What movie?
The D&D movie.
No.
Don't watch.
Oh, is it the Honest Trailer review?
I moved out.
Did somebody get that sandwich that was out there?
Dungeons and Dragons Honest trailer.
Oh, yeah.
But
That's
there's
good.
spoilers
Oh, I'm
in
not
it.
actually
Yeah, don't watch.
That was quite good.
I love that.
In a world of high fantasy, low comedy, and special effects wankery, a big studio adaptation of a beloved nerd franchise will turn out not awful, kind of fun, actually fun. Okay, lock the doors. Nobody leaves this room until we figure out how this happened. Dungeons and Dragons Honor Among Thieves. You can recall Dungeons and Dragons 2000, and if you remember the cartoon, your kids are waiting for you to pick them up from school. Now, strap in for a film that takes a wild new approach. What if a Marvel movie were as charming as it thinks it is, with cool magic, good jokes, and action with some thought put into it? So what if they drop a magic skybeam at the end? It's been a while since we had a good skybeam. I missed you, old friend. When you need a bar to not suck, there's only one Hollywood Chris you should call.
Yeah, he's the best Chris.
He's got the charm, the sex appeal, the magic voice, and the track record of abandoning mixed-race daughters.
You to trust him.
Mine's got the range, baby. Show me just one thing that Chris Pratt is better at. Except making money. Pines Edgin will team up with Michelle Rodriguez as, wait, get this, a tough lady. She's a barbarian with a heart of gold and a tiny man fetish. They'll join Simon, a whiz with no riz.
I reported you. Says original side.
Yeah.
Doric the Druid, the only one without any character development because she's too busy getting done. And the Paladin Zeng, who is clearly an NPC that the DM dropped in to get those idiots unstuck and back on the main quest line. Together, they'll face off against Hugh Grant, who's now just a good bloke who plays villains, instead of back in the 90s when it was the opposite. And the Red Wizard Sophina, who's just here to glower until the big bad rolls in for the sequel. Please let Jeremy Irons play this guy in the sequel.
Yes.
There's another crack at this. Where the heroes are even momentarily in actual peril, will strap in for an adventure they're massively over-leveled for. Featuring a team with so much plot armor, their fiercest foe spawns in with diabetes. Or even the one weapon in the entire fantasy universe that can actually hurt someone.
It's a worthless blade. It's nothing else to do.
Doesn't. And the only way they can be defeated is by constantly forgetting magic exists in their extremely magical world.
You know,
this
that
is
is
why you was here to bring a paladin, but they just let theirs walk away. So if you want to take the game that's quietly been influencing all pop culture in the background for decades, and you just on the big screen, why not pick the team that already turned a nerdy game night into a hilarious action comedy?
Make sure you get a piece of
Wait, don't tell me you haven't seen Game Night. What? Oh, you have to see it. In fact, you should pause this video and go watch it right now.
There's no pausing.
Don't worry, we'll wait.
1, 2, 3.
Jesse Plemons, the dog. So good, right?
That was a good one.
Where was I? Oh yeah, Dungeons and Dragons. It's good. I bet Paramount is stoked. Oh, well, I bet E1 and Hasbro are celebrating. Okay, someone needs to explain to me how success works in this industry. Starring 369 by Chris Pine. Death by Snoo Snoo. If he's awful good, why did he steal the movie? The Justice Society. Animorph. Oh, the Hugh Grant Thief. Wizards of Shaverly Place. Every franchise needs a Thanos. Gone Girl. Mini Cooper. AI Art. Bad Dragon. Who would have made it work?
That is bad. That is horrible.
Why should I insist on staring at you while bad sheets? One for your life. Fast X comes out this weekend.
Did anybody
so
see
we're
it?
breaking down the stats on
They put
every
the
race,
they put
fight,
the like
jump,
the D&D
and
animated movie from the '90s. That party like in the background of the city in the movie. This one. The party that was in the D&D animated. They put them in the background of the city in this
yeah.
one.
One fun fact:
They were in the
2002 movie is the only movie I have a credit in. I did some modeling on it. Yeah. And my wife was dating the main character at the time.
Ah.
And to bring it full circle, he dumped her for the girl that was playing Terminator, who ended up dumping him for Michelle Rodriguez.
Well, Michelle Rodriguez is pretty awesome.
So is that your 7 degrees of Kevin Bacon?
Yeah. So there's all of these stuff. You got 3 different 1-degree separations.
Which was the year with the gold beef duck?
The original movie?
Well, they had like 2 or 3.
Oh, the one that I showed you earlier.
I think it's gold beef.
Alright, I don't know. It's been a while since my brain.
Yeah.
I just remember
Was
watching.
you trying to figure out if any of those dice over there were yours?
I don't think they're any of his. It's mine, just a random collection of ones I've gotten over the years.
Maybe 80s, maybe 90s.
I'm talking about the one with the 2 kids, the main actors. There was one black kid and one white kid. The one white kid was the main one black kid.
Alright, let's do this! Oh, I need my fucking Hefeweizen.
I just know I have a bowl for popcorn as soon as it's ready. You said popcorn, I found a bowl. I'm popcorning! I want that.
This looks like a map for a Monster Hunter.
There's another sprayer for D&D, huh? Okay.
Man, Ted Kaczynski died.
Yep.
Who?
It looks like
The Unabomber.
They actually name him finally?
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah, well, we got arrested. Yeah.
Questioning if you should drink it.
So we found there was nothing cool in any room on this entire floor.
No. Well,
Oh, there is. I mean,
I got some
There are
gems.
some rooms we have not seen.
What kind of gems?
Well, they're on a dead body right now.
We
But,
killed the second guard, right?
Well, it's charmed, but
Well, one's charmed, but the second.
So then you found nothing cool.
so no, there was
Yeah, we
this-
killed it
there was a
before
room
we did
on the
intermission.
last session that had a cauldron and baddies, and there was a curtain, and we were trying to figure out what they were trying to
Oh,
summon.
we're streaming this live, by the way. I forgot to ask
I
for
picked
consent.
up on it.
Okay.
There was a statue behind the curtain, and when when Jangles looked at it, the head kind of turned. They were they were all emo. All of the guards were emo. They're all goths. Sorry, they're all goths. And when the eyes started to glow and look at me, I whipped out the mirror and it turned itself to stone. So I went back, and that was it. So I pulled the side out.
That was the only cool thing.
That was it.
Can we finally find out what's down here?
I hear
I wanna
popcorn.
What about a bear? Someone said there was a bear.
There was a bear, yeah.
What was in the bear's room?
All his goodies for his habitation.
That's true. Well, there were bear and people. Did the bear not eat the people?
Not if they tamed them.
Maybe the
Tame
skeletons
a
have
bear?
gold on them.
Damn.
I don't know. There's people in a bear, and I said no.
You just left?
Yes.
I see.
No to bears, no to people.
Auntie's big for that boy.
I'm doing my best.
I mean, I imagine
I'm
if there's
skinny,
treasure
but the chair
anywhere,
is
there'd
not.
probably be treasure
I'm
where
not
the
skinny.
bear is. If that's like the biggest bad we found.
You're in between.
No? Is that not how they used to make the...
Yeah,
they would
you're
put the treasure
normal.
with the baddies?
You're average.
Do not offend me like that, good
Okay,
sir.
well, hold on.
So,
where was the bear so I know where the bear is?
aspects.
that way.
So if we go up here, there's a walkway here. There's a way down here for the stairwell, and then a room this way.
Left is the room where the bear is? Okay.
Have you guys not figured out what's over here yet?
Not
no,
yet.
we just finished.
That's
Yeah.
what I want to know. I wanna know
You can
what's
tell
over
your
here.
dude to go down in case there's a trap. If you want.
So he gets
yeah,
up.
Chime, dude.
Yeah, you,
Or
you-
just
you-
ask the
you're in
dude,
control
hey,
of the
what's
charm
down
guy.
that hallway?
Oh yeah, you should
Yeah.
say, hey, so what's over there, man?
Hey, what
Boy,
happened to...
why?
What'd you
What'd
do
you
to
go up
Jeffrey
down
here?
there?
We didn't do it. He did it to himself.
Jeffrey? Oh, goodness. Oh, he's fucking dead.
His name
Oh,
is Jeffrey.
shit. And you guys hear steps, 2 more guards. Ha ha!
Oh
Jump
no!
out in front of y'all.
In front of him?
Give me a roll for initiative, please.
He can't go, guys, wait, hold on. This is our friend.
Hey guys, we're fighting
Guys,
guard
2 more
number
guards.
Nice.
Roll a d6.
We need swords.
More than 2. We do need to trap him on the bridge so we can just knock him off.
That hit the other die.
Okay.
Let it.
What number was
guy hit-
it?
hit-
It hit the other die on its way down.
Well, we
Well, what number was
on
that?
this, don't we?
Doesn't matter.
Wait.
It was a 1. That's another 1, so it didn't
No, it didn't roll.
It didn't roll, it's
It
popped.
didn't roll.
That doesn't matter. That's
Come on,
Yeah, I
guys.
just hit it right up.
It's a, we gotta. There's another 1. It really
my
wants
God.
us to get 1.
Okay, so you need to roll another die.
No,
then. Change the dice.
The universe is telling us one. The universe
No,
is
I rolled
telling
a
us
5, so it's fine.
2 more
Okay,
guards.
so it's just him
one.
rolling
It's
then.
one.
You get to roll
It's
now.
a 1.
It's a 1. 3 times in a
Now I
row.
want some of this
Yeah.
popcorn.
We did it 3 different ways,
There you
and
go.
every
Go
time we
get you
roll.
some, or you're gonna go get yourself
It's
some.
meant to be.
Go,
That has to
Smith
mean
Farr.
something good. If it's bad right now, it'll be good later on. Rolled a 1 3 times in a row.
You are due for a 20, my friend.
Okay, I'm just gonna.
I am.
Well, it was on the D6.
Just gonna.
The dice needs to pay up.
Gonna roll to get the bad.
This is the reason why I like making weird characters,
You rolled
because I
one,
can do
too.
weird things.
No, I rolled
with them.
5.
No, he rolled
Oh,
a 1
yeah,
on
that's
the
what happens,
D2,
man.
D20.
Just rolling,
I cannot
rolling the
remember
bad
your
guy,
bugbear's
the bad rolls
Cameron?
out of the
Thank
way.
you.
Why do you
Give me an initiative roll, Andrew.
1.
1,
You
okay.
trying to explain it?
They step
Then
out.
the bad rolls over-
Let's see
over
if
the way. Yeah.
you guys are surprised. You are not.
What about them? Are they surprised?
Let's see if they're surprised. They jumped up on you.
Alright, what about their buddy? They don't give a shit about their buddy that's laying down.
They
with
defer.
not
They're
normal.
confused about why he isn't attacking.
Wait, no.
Because
I already have
Player
it.
movement.
But I'm still controlling him, right?
Yeah, so
Everyone, move your
well,
minis.
So he lit you.
You have a weird arm.
He's
He's
hypnotized.
charmed. He's hypnotized, so he's not like he.
So I've got to look him in the eyes.
No. You can tell him stuff, but he's like
2 more have popped up
he
where
won't
we
like kill
were.
himself if you ask him to kill himself. But like you
Yeah,
can,
Is that
like
correct?
he'll take your
Self-preservation.
suggestions.
Who's going? Who?
Hey, I
we're
think
moving.
you
Are
should-
they?
We're old
They
friends.
defer
Don't
to
let him
us.
attack us.
Okay.
Alright, are you guys going to move out of there?
You can tell him to attack you, hit him in the back, but
Well, what I'm saying is, let's go ahead back up
Do-
off
we
the
gotta do
bridge so we
movement
can knock
first
them
before-
off the bridge. Yeah, we have movement first.
yeah,
So I'm asking you guys
back
to
up into this
back over
Am
here.
I
You
blocking?
should get on
Yes.
the wall.
blocking the other
The only
people?
one you're not blocking is the one who doesn't need to use the bridge.
Okay. I'm gonna say if you move across the bridge at half movement, you don't need to do a dexterity roll. If you do more than half your movement across the bridge, you need to roll under your dexterity or plummet to the chasm floor below.
I say take your
Softly
time and
padded
just prepare.
chasm.
Yeah, I'm gonna.
Play your movement.
but you have like 12 movements,
I'm-
so I would say use
Ha-
6
have
of
him-
them to get here, and not fall.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And that's where we want to be
Yeah.
too. So that way they are on the bridge and we just have to knock them off of it.
Yeah.
I also have 12.
Yeah,
movement.
your
I'll take
whole
6.
blocking the bridge idea.
Yes. Now you're like.
So do you run all the way across?
Is this you?
I run all the way across, so I need to roll for
Don,
Give me a
dexterity.
dexterity roll. Yep.
Well,
No, but he only went
No,
6.
His movement is 6.
I think movement is
My
12.
movement
Because
is
he's in
6.
plate armor.
Yeah.
oh.
What? Can illusionists wear plate armor?
Mm-hmm.
Oh,
You can wear any armor.
Yeah,
you
'cause I
can't
have a
use
hit
any
point
weapon.
one, so I'm like, I need to.
oh, mages
Never mind.
couldn't wear
If
any
you
armor.
only want to
Yes,
do
they can.
3, honey,
Since
you can do 3.
The whole time.
There's never anything
just
that they
read
can't
it.
wear
You looked it
armor.
up in the book.
Really?
Really?
I'm
Yeah.
pretty sure it said you
Really?
couldn't
What
wear
is BFA?
anything.
I'd always heard they cannot wear armor.
Yeah, I don't think they
In
could.
later
keep
editions,
the-
they
the-
can.
The ferric metals.
I read it
the
again.
magic
Check Men in
carving
Magic.
I could have sworn it said no.
Yeah, I'm looking. Oh,
There's
You
there's
want
an
to have
ambiguous
gone
statement
only
saying that they
half
don't
your
get the
speed.
same
Only go
arms
half
and
your
armor as fighters.
Yeah, yeah.
Got it.
But then underneath it just says they can only use daggers. So it doesn't.
The whole plethora of enchanted. See how? Yeah, I think it's saying they can. That's we interpreted it as they can't use arms and armor except for daggers.
What does it say?
It says the whole plethora of enchanted items lies at the magic user's beck and call, save the arms and armor of the fighters. See however else.
Arms
Magic
and
users may arm themselves with daggers only. I think it's saying they can't use any of the weapons but daggers, or weapons or armor, but they can use daggers.
So can I get my gold back then?
Yes.
That's how we interpreted it. But if if the DM wants to say that,
Well, I mean, both are valid readings.
yeah.
Have we been doing it? No.
Last adventure we did mages like magic users could not wear any armor.
Well, maybe
No.
we never said could not, but
We
everyone
chose
seemed
not
fol-
to.
No, I didn't
followed,
choose.
Followed a culture.
I would have worn leather
of
armor,
not doing so.
but I couldn't wear anything.
Okay, the thing about Dungeons and Dragons is that
Also, to be fair,
rules
they're also
are
supposed to be fairly
optional.
meany people.
Well, it's
Yeah.
not that rules aren't optional. It's
I mean,
that
I think it
rules
makes
are
sense that
They're
magic
open
users
to
aren't wearing armor.
interpretation to the DM.
That'll make.
That's what we. That's what I.
They got
They can
robes
save
and
the arm.
shit.
They have access to everything, save the arms and armor of the fighters.
But what is
they
that?
can. But they can arm themselves with.
What is
daggers.
that access to
What is
everything?
your
There's not a
Well,
lot of
interpretation
magic.
of
everything, the
No, all the
enchanted
magic
items,
items.
all the enchanted items they have access to. Save the arms and armor of the fighters.
Can I
But
have
like what?
enchanted armor?
Okay, so they can't use the
No.
same stuff as a fighter. But like, what about like a cleric? Like what? I mean,
Well, cleric is like has some fighter.
they can use
isn't it?
some arms
See,
and
there's an
armor, but
interesting because like the comparison is the elves. So in the elves description, it actually makes the point to say they may use magic armor and still act as a magic user.
okay.
So that's
So
special.
All right, I think that's
implying is
definitive.
normally no, you cannot
All right,
wear armor.
refund your armor.
And you have 12 movement.
You're up to 12 movement now.
There you go. Now you cross safely.
Elves could change.
So I got
between,
12
fire,
Yeah.
movement, and magic.
And that's
I think
why
you went.
Oak was able to wear armor.
Yeah.
And
Eventually,
he died.
eventually he was going to
Which one is he?
change to be a
The
magic
I'm the
closest?
next one, yeah.
Him?
I'm the cat.
This one? You have what? How much space do you got?
Total 12, so move
Oh.
me 6.
I think that's here.
How much money
Yeah.
do I get?
I'll move to
If
right
you guys
before the
move
bridge because I only have
behind
60
me,
movement.
I
So
can
If I were you, I would like they should. I would
where's the movement?
No, you'd have to move in front of them because this is as far as they can go.
All right,
without
I am
having
going
do
to
a dex.
close
I
out
would go
player
off the
movement
roll.
momentarily.
Oh,
All
I would
players
go across
move.
and do a dex roll.
Where are you going?
Hey Peter. put me
He
at the
just
bottom
wants
of
to go
the
to the
stairs.
front edge of the bridge.
At the bottom
Here?
of the stairs?
Then I will
So
match you
Ruby,
over
that's
here
coming
on the
down
wall.
Just because then the next time I can go all the way across
Go
the
ahead and throw
bridge.
you fools to come up the stairs.
Because I only
Yeah.
have 60
Okay.
We're trying to block.
Enemy
it.
movement. I'm gonna say kind of same deal. Only one can get there. One's gonna go high. One's gonna go low. Let's do this. Where's my fucking? Is this?
Just to clarify, I'm actually on the wall on the edge side over top of the cavern.
Okay.
Try yelling to your charm.
Do you have melee? Do you intend to be within melee or?
Within melee, actually, I want to be within grabbing distance.
Okay.
Within eating distance.
No, not eating. I'll
He's
eat
gonna
bits and
drop it
parts,
into
but
the-
I'm not that far gone. I only eat for sustenance.
Okay.
So far, only
Player magic.
I am still
Should
detecting
I say
evil.
I'm within
so
eating distance?
in general, if there are evil enchanted items or evil thoughts in my vicinity,
These two
let me
fuckers are
know.
definitely evil. In fact, the charmed person is evil too.
Stephen, Gregory, what? Please, I'd like to introduce you to my new friends. What the fuck are you talking about?
And they're coming in on you real hard.
These
Ranged.
are actual weapons.
No.
Okay.
They got spears and broadswords. And their armor is plate mail.
Oh, jeez. Is the one in back considered in range ability from where we are on the other side of the bridge?
I'd say you don't have a good line of sight through the melee that's existing.
Totally.
The two up front can. So
I'll
given
cheer
that,
them on from the back.
Did you want to be in melee of the front guy? Was that
Yes.
what you said?
Yes.
Okay.
Technically, I'm pretty sure
He
I'd be
wants to be
within
a
melee
rival.
with both, since the edge comes forward and the wall starts a bit past the edge.
Okay, I'll allow it. So I'm gonna say no ranged unless anyone wants to protest. Over to
I mean, I want to do range.
player
I don't think it's
melee.
gonna happen.
You guys go first. So starting with Terry and
Foot
Fowler.
over it.
Go ahead and roll for attacks.
Flag is off the pole.
But both on the front guy.
So
I would say.
my attack.
What AC do
I'm
you
gonna
hit?
let Terry go
I hit
first.
a armor class 2.
That hits. Roll for
Hey!
damage.
I am
Whoa.
attempting to rake this guy off of this platform, like underneath where I'm standing, so he falls.
That'll be 6 points of damage.
Okay, nice, good hit. What did you say? Rake?
Yeah, I'm trying to get my weapon behind him, and even if I don't hit, I'm trying to pull him off of
Push him off.
the
Okay.
walkway.
We can't push.
There's
front guy?
kind of handrails and there's kind of him in between.
Yeah, I think what
The
you'll have to
cavern
do
and the
is
edge.
grapple him
Well,
and toss
Yeah,
him.
that's what I'm saying.
Can
Is
I
because
use
I'm on the
weapon?
wall here,
Okay.
I'm looking to grab him off of here and pull
Pull
him.
him under you.
Can I use the
Under me.
momentum of the swing with my mace to help hold
Knock
out?
him in that
So you want to knock
direction.
him this way?
Yeah, just like-
Okay. Make your roll.
Just knock him off balance.
All right, that is an 11. 11 hits. Where's my chart? There it is. It only hits 8.
Doesn't work. You try to grab him, but you do like just fucking like nail him in the head. He kind of leans this way. He actually kind of like braces himself on you, and kind of pushes himself off, and comes back at you hard with the spear.
It was worth a shot.
What's your
And the one that doesn't have mail in him is going to try to like spear up towards you. So first, Terry's taking an attack. That's a miss. Fowler's taking an attack. He hits armor class 1.
That's definitely gonna hit. Out of curiosity.
You
41.
take 5 points of spear damage.
Ooh.
Ouch.
Starting
Ouchie.
New round.
I'm starting to rack up.
Roll.
Oh, want me to do this?
D6.
Yeah, D6.
5.
Nice.
5, good. 1, your guys' choice.
Do we ever roll
Seed.
morale each game?
Seed.
Or is the morale the same?
Defer. Seed.
Yeah,
Seed
We're not
movement.
bothering with morale.
Seed movement.
Unless anybody has an
Okay,
argument
they stay
for
put.
it.
Player movement.
Alright, time to back off.
I'm having a hard time getting you guys to like
Peter?
do your player
What's up?
Me
movements,
going
so
up
I'm
to
gonna
the,
like
further up to
end
the
it.
end of the.
After a brief
Yeah.
time.
Time to back
I'll
off.
give you guys all about a minute.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, keep
How
coming around,
far?
Peter. I'm gonna go all the way to
If they move
Come on
back a
around.
little
How
bit, I'll
many
move
do you
all
have?
the way across the bridge.
I
behind
want
the
to be
turtle.
able to
Well,
shoot.
we deferred and they stayed.
Oh yeah, you
I
have
don't
12.
So
know
now
if
we
we're
can
gonna be
move
able
without
to
them
do
moving.
single file is the
Or
thing.
like our party.
Because if so, then you're good. But if not, you may have
So
to roll.
you're gonna want to be
I'm
here.
trying to
I don't know
move
the answer to
back.
that.
Actually, yeah, I'll go halfway.
What's your
I'll
armor?
just do half movement.
Okay,
None,
she's
but I'm
Oh, then you
dwarf.
have 12 movement. I think.
It's an
Well.
interesting place to want to be.
Where do you want to put my thing for being on the roof?
On the roof of the
Because
wall.
I'm gonna
How
crawl.
high
Are
is
you
this
going to be
area?
right
get that
above
you're
the
on the-
bridge?
They're a little off, but
You have a bow?
I do. I am a ranger.
So the sides of these caverns kind of go up to like a point above. So you're just on the side of the wall,
Pretty
but
much.
up higher. Okay.
Oh,
good.
hello.
Yep. I go,
Is that it for player movement?
These guys need to move
chilling still.
back, but I don't know.
All right, winding down player movement.
He's
We're
not going to make it to us.
Player
this
movement
turn.
once.
He's gonna be good.
Can we range
enemy
from...
move. Wait, enemies.
They already
We
moved
first.
deferred
Okay,
to
good.
them, so they move
Yeah.
first.
All right.
Range.
Cheesed
My
it this
player
time.
and I've
magic.
taken a knee so people can see over me.
You don't need to.
On
The,
a
the
rope
bridge
bridge?
kind of dips.
Okay,
a bit.
yeah.
Nope. I'm still detecting evil.
All right.
I think those guys are evil!
So if
well-
I would be able to get a shot in, then I would want to be at the front of that line. Shoot
Okay.
across. Yeah, if I would be able to.
She's short. How
fine.
tall is
There's
she?
evil in the flood.
Well, he said the bridge.
You guys can
kinda dips,
squiggle
so-
past each other.
Yeah.
All right,
Of course.
ranged.
All
We're
right.
gonna go front to back. So Fowler and Terry, give
You
me
want
your
to do their
attacks.
range first?
Not you guys first. It's simultaneous in the end.
Yeah. Bugbear decided to shoot it.
We're ranging.
Can we, so we, I can't shoot,
I didn't
right? Because
move
I have
this
to
one.
it would,
No, you
they're in the way, or
Unless they crouch.
No,
is this
you
not
don't-
wide
you
enough?
don't
for
have a
you
good
to-
line.
Yeah.
Hits 3.
Armor class 3. There's a hit.
4.
Miss.
I got an armor class 1.
That's a hit.
And an armor class. Where is it, sweetie?
Underneath.
Thank
Oh, there's one in the
you. Yeah, I didn't.
Bimo, you shooting?
And an armor
Yeah.
class
Roll it.
6.
The 6 misses.
18 will probably.
The other.
18 hits 1.
Yeah, she hits.
That's a hit.
Oh, okay.
Did I hit?
What
for
am
the
I?
one
No,
that
it's
When
hits
am I
the
rolling
first
for
one.
damage?
No. Okay, so just one.
What are you using?
Go in here.
Short bow?
It's
Usually it's a
D6.
D6.
All right, give me the 3 damage rolls.
Because the damage is based
Oh,
off
I
the
didn't
arrow.
move.
4,
I- no, I didn't.
6,
I didn't.
Ash, the
and
damage based off the arrow, not the bow. The range is based off the bow, the damage off the arrow. So, 6.
4. 4 damage.
Is it? Because it does have
did
labeled
you
as
hit him
bow and
last
damage.
round? I feel like you did.
Mhm.
What did you?
I think the,
Six.
like the longbows
You get
all do the
6.
same damage.
I think the longbow actually has a different damage from all the others.
All right,
It's just different
all
rules.
3 of
Doesn't
you.
matter.
I believe is what it is.
So you guys retreat. They kind of rush forward. This one's like, Gregory, Steven, come on.
It's totally possible.
They're nice folks. We're gonna fucking kill them all. How dare they infiltrate the lair of our dog lord Thanatos? They unleash spears. One, you each are gonna take one, starting with Terry. Because this is all simultaneous. I hit armor class 3. What's your AC?
2.
He misses. One at Flower also misses. And then boom, boom, boom. He takes 3 arrows to the chest. He goes down to his knees. He starts falling face forward. He hits one of the planks and then tumbles off the edge.
Oh, you got the sound. Come on, man.
The Wilhelm scream?
It's not working though.
Well, we don't get the loot for it, unfortunately, but
Oh,
well.
get the XP.
If we get down there eventually someday, maybe.
We got all these guys.
There's another dead body down
There's
there.
a bunch of corpses.
That's
down
it
there.
for that round. New initiative, please.
4.
4 to me also. Reroll.
6.
You win.
Seed.
Right?
Defer?
Defer.
Okay. He sees what's going on. He kind of backs up. He grabs this guy, and they kind of back around the corner together. You don't
Remember,
really
there's oil on the
see
floor
where they're
right there. There's oil on the floor right there.
Player movement.
I'll have to move to
Yeah,
the
1
entrance
minute.
again to be able
Okay.
to do it. So
No,
I'll go ahead and do that.
Is there any way to light an arrow tip on fire? Or like,
Yeah, swallow
I was
it.
thinking the same
Sure,
thing.
stick it in. I mean, yeah.
Swallow it. You don't
or can we
have to
throw
swallow
it? Can who's?
I'll say it'll take a round to prep a
Is there
fired arrow.
is there like throwing distance there for like a torch? Probably not.
Yeah, totally. You can throw it 30
throw
feet.
a torch.
Okay, but you realize
Grab it off the wall and throw
No
it.
one has a torch lit right now.
Ah, shit.
It's on the wall.
Is there a torch on the wall?
Okay,
We're not
Have
on the wall. We're
lantern
here.
lit.
you're right.
You'd
You
have
have
could
to move.
grab it
and
and
then
Throw
do
my
it in your
torch at
action.
the torch, hoping that.
Okay,
bounces
so
off my
lantern. Take your movement. Move to here. Grab the
First
torch,
torch.
and then on range, throw the torch around, and it hit the corner, and it'll light them on fire.
Yeah, you could just hit the
Hopefully.
arrow into the torch, make it fall into the oil.
I don't have a bow, so I don't have any arrows to shoot.
No. Just run and grab
Grab a torch and throw the torch.
What's your movement?
6.
it. You got it.
Well, no, I was saying if he had like 12, he could get there and back up, throw it, but he can't back up.
Yeah, 30, 40, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That is exactly at 6. 8, 9, but we were in there.
We have movement right now.
I'll go ahead and
Okay.
do it.
Oh, he's gonna do it? Okay, that works.
I'll move back to the.
10 seconds of player movement left.
I'm standing right here.
Not
You're
moving.
moving right up to there.
Yeah,
Okay.
I'm grabbing the
Can-
torch.
Can
and
I
throw
squeeze
it.
past
I'll
the
move up there
turtle?
too.
All right, player
Yeah,
movement's
I'm not a
done.
big turtle.
Do
I'm
final
a 4
movements.
foot tall turtle.
Let me put move back to the conga line then.
I'm good.
Keep going up.
Nobody has line on anyone.
I'm a VP
so
spider.
is there any
I have
magic?
all my mass.
Am I detecting any more evil?
Nope, new initiative.
Nobody's coming up behind us.
That's what I'm making. Yeah.
Initiatives.
Go ahead, initiative roll.
Well, no, he's ranged to throw the torch.
Oh, who's throwing a
yeah,
torch?
Throwing the torch.
Yeah, range. That's your range. That's
Okay,
one of range.
give me a range attack.
Yeah. Alright, yeah. So that's only a 10, but I'm not trying to hit someone, I'm trying to hit the
You're just trying to
oil pile.
hit the barn's door. He's trying to hit the wall so it bounces, it falls on the oil.
Yeah, I'm going to do something.
Roll
Let's
off.
see.
Oh, dear, man.
All right. So you grab the torch off the wall. It like lands in the face, it kind of bounces and it starts rolling, and because of its like just off cylindrical form, it starts rolling in a little bit of a circular pattern, and it just barely misses the fire, the oil. It doesn't light it.
Good idea.
Noble effort. Noble
Would have been better
effort.
with a bow.
Well, how could you?
Maybe.
We had to take a turn to light the book.
What was new initiative roll?
It was 2.
The torch.
4. Deferring player movement first. You guys have.
Is there a torch on either side of that wall?
1 minute of player movement?
No, the other side of the wall's not there.
They're
top of
deferring
the
to
chasm.
us.
Yes.
Yeah, so we move first. Let's go ahead and back up over top of the bridge.
Yeah.
I mean, are they
All
just
the way?
Chill
Yeah, I'll
they're
back up.
probably just gonna stay there around the corner. Yell at your
And
buddy
I'll
to
be
stab
on
him-
the-
Yeah, I was gonna
to stab
say,
him
yell
in the
at
back.
your buddy
Just
to bring
scream
him
and say,
back.
what was it? Well, did we ever learn his name?
No.
Wait, don't have to look him in the eye?
No. You only have to look him in the eye to get him hypnotized. But now he's hypnotized. So just yell at it and say, "Help!
What?
He's trying to kill. Let's stab our buddy. Stab him in the back."
Okay.
We need to talk to him. Bring him out.
Push him forward.
I'm yelling at my hypnotized guard
Okay.
that the other guard has slept with his wife.
It might be
Give me a roll under your charisma.
What do I roll?
D20.
20.
Your charisma's pretty low, if I remember.
Well, his
right.
hypnotism gets a +2.
My charisma's
Does
a
he get a
9.
+2? Yeah.
I'll give you a -2 to your roll.
I got 15.
So 13.
Okay. So you scream this out, and meanwhile you kind of hear them bantering over there. Steven, I'm telling you, I just want you to introduce you. What the fuck is wrong with you? You hear a slap across the face.
Will Smith.
My God, the station. Fucking come to, man.
You keep my fucking wench's man.
You keep my wench's name out your motherfucking mouth.
And you say something about his wife, and they're like, oh, have you seen Serena lately? No, she hasn't been here in fucking months. You know that. And so they just get on with it. So player movement's complete. Yeah, you don't know what they're doing.
How do you go fight a bear?
End of round.
Wanna go
New
fight
round.
a bear?
Initiative.
Our greatest enemy
I bet
is
you,
narrow
if you've
hallways.
been everywhere else and there's no good stuff, and there's a bear in a room,
Okay.
there's probably good stuff with the bear.
So
What do you guys do?
I think now we should move forward. The guards are all laying down.
Yeah.
Well,
Says the
they're
dude.
probably
They're not
away.
necessarily
They're
gone.
just-
We just don't know what's
They're
going
around the
on.
corner. They're out of
You
eyesight.
got their bag of gas.
2, but I'm gonna if I can get close enough, then I'll throw my laughing gas at them. But I'm behind the conga line of folks who are.
Can we?
You know,
Can
So
we
the dead guy that was here, is he still here, or is
He
he?
fell.
The body's still there,
Oh, that guy.
and this is down the cavern.
Yeah.
Can we make some kind of mechanism to put on the wall so if any other guards show up, it just shoots them?
Because it's on as a trap. Is
No.
it a trap?
We don't have any
You don't know if
artificers.
there's any, like a road or just a trap or something.
Can,
All right, 30 seconds.
I think we should just go kill a
Okay,
bear.
come on, folks. What are we doing?
can anyone like?
We're not
see-
gonna live forever.
Can anyone find what's in the room like through
No.
without
No.
actually seeing it?
No.
No, I could tell you if there were evil there if I got around the corner, but
Weird.
there's evil there. So
Is there evil?
yeah, those guys are evil.
We're gonna move back across the bridge.
We either go forward or forget about
We
Are we
worked
gonna
so
go
hard
do
to
this,
go
or are
this
we gonna
way.
retreat?
Like if we work so hard to go this way, why?
I mean,
why
come
would
on,
we go
folks.
the other way?
There's
Come
a
on,
portcullis,
Terry.
which means
All right,
there's
I'll
gotta be
move across
something
the
good behind it.
Let's go.
He's moving across the
And
bridge.
there's a curtain, man. What's behind
You
curtain
hear
number
some
one?
kind of call happen. Some kind of what seems like a signal call.
In what direction?
I'm out. Let's go back to this. Let's go.
Ah,
Okay,
Pull
So we're
the
gonna go
fire
fight a
alarm.
bear.
Yeah, let's go fight a bear.
I guess.
Okay, let's go to the other room then. Fine.
You guys turn around. Go the other way.
let's go. I guess so.
You gonna be our
Is there,
backup?
is there a way to go them?
Chancla!
Is there a way to go them so that we can just kind of like ambush them right
Well,
here?
if they want to
No.
if they want to follow us.
Well,
Jump
right-
while there is a
We're
hamster.
not buying it.
There's not really a lot of light here, so if they start coming out, we can ambush them from there, where they got the backdrop, so we can still see them.
See, like, there has to be cool stuff. Is that
Is
where
this
the
the
bear
right
is?
way you
That's
guys
where we're
are
going,
It looks
yeah.
like the shit
Yeah.
in
We're
there.
going that way.
We've already done all this.
going,
This was the
keep
Wolverine.
going.
That was the statue.
Wolverine?
Keep going. Yes,
Yes,
it's a giant Wolverine.
giant Wolverine.
Go blue!
Okay, there you go. So we were in that room there.
But I'm not at the front to fight a bear, man.
No, I'm at the back.
You want to spin the group
Wait,
around?
we're in here?
Yes.
Just,
Yeah,
Yes.
everybody's in the
rotate
back.
it.
In that
I'll be
room,
towards
there
the
was a bear
I'll be bear bait.
and
In this
couple of
room or
guys.
in that room is the bear?
Yeah,
Okay,
I'll let
guys
you be
can
the bait on
go.
this
Do you guys
one.
want to go 2 by 2 now?
Yes,
Now, where
please.
was the look down hole?
Sure, I'll
What's all
go.
this
I'll be
stuff?
next.
I think it was
to
here,
Barry.
right?
Yeah, that was here. That was the one we
What's all
came
this?
down.
Sorry,
Sorry,
sorry.
you're good.
I'll explain in a second.
Keep it. Are you gonna be in the
Rear
front?
guard.
Yeah.
Where's Chocolate at?
Okay, I've come back down the
That-
stairs.
La
Okay.
chocolat.
And I'm back over here, and I'm just cautiously looking around the corner.
Okay, you see them
Come
peek
back
around the corner, looking to like seek and ambush you, and you just lock eyes on each other, and they duck
Watch
back behind.
She's a scary ass grandma.
Okay, come here.
And you hear the two of them talking.
Hola.
Sidebar. Make your plans.
Whispering.
Let's sort all this out.
So hold on. So the bear's in here.
There's a bear. There's a bear that shows up. There
Is it a regular bear?
We don't know yet.
well,
We haven't faced it. We just saw it.
Grizzly or
No, you didn't put us in. It says we're in that room.
so there were 2 chests, and we did not get the chest open in time. And shoot, what was it?
So there's a timer
Nobody
on
knows
the
about
chest?
Got it.
No.
Two guards came through the door when we tried to open the chest.
Okay, so in this room, I'll repeat what you guys see when you enter this room.
I
So
don't even think we got the chest open.
No, we didn't.
You can say there's nothing cool here. I bet you there's a good chest.
this is a storage place. There's holy relics, ceremonial trappings, and other things of cultic and worldly value. Did you guys fight people in here? Or
We
no?
did not actually get to fight.
You let us retcon and leave.
Okay. So you guys get to the door. You have not opened it yet.
Am I detecting any evil thoughts?
Yes.
What kind of
evil thoughts?
How many thoughts of evil are
Tax
in there?
evasion.
All of the evil thoughts.
But are there thoughts coming from 2 things in there? 4 things in there?
Multiple things.
I think I can detect that. Can I not detect the number of evil
Things are
thoughts?
conversing in evil thoughts.
All right.
I don't know.
I'm pretty sure I probably can.
Mostly they're talking about fabulous turtle soup.
Motherfucker.
Hey, that tastes good.
Yes, but it's evil in our case.
It is to me. I can detect.
It's
thought
only evil
or
if you know
intent
what
of
you're
any
eating.
creature or evilly enchanted object. So I mean, I imagine I can.
But that doesn't tell you how many. It just tells
But
you
I
that
can say, okay,
there's
there's evil intent from a creature there, and evil intent from another creature there, and evil intent from another creature.
Read it aloud what the text says.
A spell to detect evil thought or intent in any creature or evilly enchanted object. Note that poison is neither good nor evil. 6 squares.
Okay. I'm going to judge that you can... It's blurry. It's not a direct count.
Individuals.
You're getting...
It's more than one, though?
You're getting, like, more than one person's thoughts simultaneously, and they're distinct trains of thought, so you can kind of separate the two.
Okay.
There's a third one, yes. Are there more than that? It's kind of becoming blurry
Okay.
at that point.
So I'm gonna relay the information that there are at minimum 3 sets of evil thoughts beyond this doorway. You guys said that you found people and a bear, so I imagine bear 1, or I don't know if bears are evil, but
Bears are neutral.
Okay, then there's like 2 or 3 dudes. So since we know they're there, can we not be surprised since we know they're there now? And can we maybe surprise them, open the door knowing they're there with bows drawn, and go like, "We're there, friend."
Open the door, throw in some oil, throw a torch. Close the door.
Open the door, throw in
Arson Squad
dirty sock.
season.
Meanwhile, the doors begin to open.
Okay.
30 sock.
Bow trained.
And you see 2 of them, like, opening the door together and like, making their way out the door and like...
They're evil!
They're not surprised by you. They pull their spears up very quickly, but you see 4 motherfuckers
Evil!
in here.
Let's fuck them up for God.
It's
They're
best to
not
be
surprised.
quiet.
They
No.
are not surprised. Let me roll to see if you guys are surprised, despite or something. You are not surprised.
All right.
So let
So
me
just roll for initiative.
roll for initiative. Yeah, unless you guys want to open with some.
I think open with a dirty sock.
I can.
Tom.
I'm happy to throw.
Can
I'm
you
gonna
open with a
throw
dirty
one
sock?
of my laughing gas balls.
Is there anything different about these guys than the other guys that we found, or do we not know?
Let me read. Is there something different? They're similarly dressed and geared. Yeah, I mean, I wasn't explicit about it before, but the trappings of those other ones were decoratively dark and lacy.
Their clothes, right?
And
They're part of some cult.
I heard that
these
we
ones as
overheard
well.
them say something about their god of Thanos. I heard that.
The dog god.
Thanatos.
The purple god.
Thanatos. Sorry, not Thanos. Thanatos, the god of death. But
Roll of initiative is 5.
Okay, I do want to lob one of my laughing gas balls into the room.
Okay. Can you read how that works?
I did convey that there
It
was
is.
evil in there.
It has a 30-foot throw range. If they fail, they have uncontrollable laughter for 3 turns.
Okay, so it's just a
It's
save versus spell.
gas.
Save versus gas. Okay, I'm gonna roll
Gas
for them near left. So save versus. There isn't on the save chart the word gas, so I'm gonna call it a save versus poison.
Poison, I'd say, does make sense to me.
Yeah. Okay, so the first one does not save far left, does not save far right, does not save. None of them save. I rolled a 1, a 1, a 2, and a 10. Horrible rolls.
They're all laughing.
Woo!
Hold your breath and go stab him in the gut.
Do you want to say something funny to initiate this laughter while you're tossing this in?
Yes.
Here's some comedic timing.
You know what the secret of
Accept
comedy
that.
is, don't you? Timing!
One of them drops his spear to the ground and kind of like, holds his belly against the wall. They're all fucking cracking up, dying laughter, slapping each other on the back, pointing at you guys. Fucking shit! Look at this bunch of fuck pack of idiots. And with that, did we roll initiative already?
Yeah, it was
He rolled a
5.
I forgot what I rolled.
You rolled 4.
Okay, your guys' choice.
I can hold my breath for up to an hour. So
I'm
can I walk
for
in with my
you.
breath
I'm
hold
just
and
gonna
stab them?
shoot from here.
Or we can shoot.
I'm shooting.
I just want to run
range
past
shoot
them.
him, man.
Yeah, I guess that. Yeah, I don't
I mean,
want to
they're
shoot
laughing,
them. Shooting
Mark.
them, that works. Yeah.
We don't need to shoot them. We just run past them. They never know what happened.
Oh no, we need to. They
Yeah,
only
they'll
last for
follow
3
you.
turns, so we
No,
need to kill them.
there's still a bear.
There's also, we know there's a
Everybody's
bear.
gonna
Like the bear's not there, so the bear's probably back here.
Come on,
Can we just
OD&D,
feed him to
everybody's
the
gonna
bear?
die.
Kill him.
By the way, give yourselves another 44 XP for handling the new 2 fighters that you dealt with in one way or another.
Hey.
So, well, it's. Do you guys want to defer or not defer movement?
I think
No,
defer.
do not.
No,
No,
don't,
don't
'cause
defer.
they can't move.
Don't defer. None
They
of them
can't
can
move.
attack.
Okay.
Yeah.
We
We
should
have nothing to
steal
fear.
all their weapons.
Can
We should
they
just
move?
kill them.
Laughing.
We can just kill
So
them.
we should go ahead and
They
take it.
can't
So
Rush
we
in
shoot them
move,
out,
they
yeah.
can't do
Yeah.
anything.
Stab them.
God
And if
spoke
they
to
run
me,
away, then
and
shoot
he
'em.
says that they must die.
They must be bonked.
Although, if anyone doesn't move,
They
you
must
get
be
the, you get
stoned
the
to
double.
death with
Yeah.
extra attack.
Yeah,
Let's
if we
just not
all
move and
stay
shoot
in
'em
the
all.
door and shoot, we get 2
Yeah,
shots.
let's just shoot
They're
'em all.
laughing so much. If we hit them right in the diaphragm, they're gonna lose all their air.
So was that my action? An attack.
I'm going to call out your action
Okay.
for the round.
So let's
Yeah,
all
that was-
just
that was-
stand
that was
still and shoot them.
So what happened?
Quite effective.
Okay.
We could skip right through.
I reach out and pull out my
I think we're
gesture
all
stick.
stand still.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Let's just all stand still and shoot them.
Okay.
That's
Is
my
the stand-up
plan.
routine continuing?
We'll see. We'll see if there's anybody left standing.
All right, let's just get right to.
Come on, that was great.
Player movement done. Yeah.
I feel like
Nobody
if we
moves.
have
From
if we
peace.
have like 8 people all getting 2 shots,
I'll take
they're
what I
probably
can
all
get.
dead.
Let's
So,
hope so.
We're gonna go kind of this way. Let's start with
Goblin
Baki.
circuit doesn't pay.
Give me
very
your 2
good.
shots. And who are you shooting? I'm gonna say you have a line on the 2 across from you.
I will take the one in the back. There are 4 people who may be. Oh, sugars. I'll have to go find it.
Sugars?
There it went.
Would this guy not be in the doorway?
We can hit him.
Yeah.
One was a total miss, and the other one hits AC 6.
That is a miss.
And I totally whipped up.
Okay, Terry, give us your 2 shots.
With 3 turns.
Do you have a ranged weapon?
Yeah, I've got a sling.
Okay, good.
It's just not bow and arrow.
A armor class
For time.
4
Misses.
and a armor class 2.
That hits. Roll for damage. And are you shooting the one? Which of there's 3 that you have a line on.
Corner edge.
Door, corner, or back.
Door.
I dropped
Okay,
a
door.
bitty
Good.
dice.
Fun
That means
finding
1
it.
point of damage.
We have
1
3
point
turns
damage.
of this. Should we all
Excellent.
just do 6 shots?
Nope.
Nope.
Okay,
shots.
next up, let's go with House.
Me? Alright, I'm gonna shoot. That missed.
What the heck is that?
I
That
don't
also
know.
missed.
Okay,
Blaze of
Baki.
glory.
Or sorry, Bimo.
Bimo.
Alright, my first roll
Got
was
it,
a
thank
20
you.
for 4 damage.
Hit. Okay, cool. Which one are you shooting?
Got it. Thank you.
Shit.
You can. You got it. Pretty much anybody.
Huh?
You can hit.
Whoever
anyone.
hasn't been shot at yet.
Only one has taken a hit. So there's far
Me,
back.
me, me.
And you only took 1 point of damage.
Whatever's
back.
one closest that hasn't been hit.
Okay, the one right in the doorway.
Yep.
Okay, for 4 damage.
For the first roll, yes.
Good.
Sir.
Second shot.
That's a 19. 6 damage.
First one goes down to Bimo. Boom, boom, 2 shots.
Finally!
Right in the chest.
Did it?
Let's go. House, did you go?
Yeah, I missed both.
Okay. Who's next? Let's go to Holsch.
What armor class are they?
You don't know.
They're in
Just-
plate roll and see what you
They're
hit.
in plate
Wait,
mail, so at least three.
armor class 4 I hit.
that misses.
You get 2 shots though.
You get 2 shots.
I already missed one.
Okay. You rolled twice.
No way
Yeah.
missed.
Okay. Let's go to Fowler.
Yeah, no, that ain't happening. First one is like an armor class 12 or something.
Miss.
Second, same thing.
Okay.
We suck.
Let's
y'all.
go Loki. Do you want to throw daggers?
Yes. Is it D20?
Oh,
Yeah,
guess
D20.
we just
Yeah.
And then
stab
I'll
them.
tell you. Oh, he hits.
Nice.
We got turns.
When
Okay,
you roll.
D4
18.
damage.
So we're done with this one.
How many turns?
We killed one yet?
One more roll.
Yes.
What?
One more roll.
To hit. How
Bimo.
much damage you have?
Bimo
Are you
took
the
it
big
down
bad
by
bad?
himself.
Damage.
And
It's like
Now
I
roll
rolled
this one
like 10
again.
damage.
Roll the 20 again.
So
Another hit roll.
finally, get and shoot on the other two.
16. Do you have any like pluses? Because
You
what's your
got a
base?
plus
That's a
1
hit?
for range.
Oh, plus 1. So yeah, 19, 17. Yeah, that's a hit. Should I
Roll
do
for
the
damage
4
again.
Another one.
Another one. So 2 daggers lightly wound this fucker in the back. And Jojo, you've already tossed in your ball.
Yep.
That's going to be the end of round 1. They are they're laughing at their buddy who is down on the ground. Holy shit! They killed William. Oh God! I think we're next. Fuck! We better release the bear. Oh shit!
Oh boy.
So the bear won't come out if they don't do something.
Round 2, initiative.
We need to
Or
kill
you-
them before
you
they
kill
call for
them
this
before they
bear.
open the door. Yeah.
Yeah. He rolled a 3.
Oh, wait.
Okay, I rolled a 2. Your guys' choice.
Let's
We'll
same
go
thing.
ahead.
Attack.
Fucking attack them.
I mean, if we miss, they're gonna open the door.
Yeah. What
Perhaps
if there's
we
like a lever or something to open the door?
we should probably just
think
go.
that
I think we have a better chance.
They are
Jam the door.
completely
Get
incapable.
Yeah,
out
I guess.
first.
All we
Yeah.
can do is
We
laugh
gotta at least
off.
try to take them out first.
Okay.
The melee's gonna
Well,
go rush one.
You see them
the Rangers
moving
will-
around a little bit as they laugh.
Yeah, it says uncontrollable laughter.
Okay, so they can.
So are you guys deferring or going? I forget.
Wait,
We're gonna
there's
go.
2 daggers that
Okay.
I hit. Do I lose them?
I
Player
vote for
movement?
attack and doing the same
You'll have to
thing.
You
pick it
guys
back up,
have
Okay, so y'all are doing ranged.
one,
So don't-
1
don't-
minute
I
for
mean, we
movement.
can't. Well, no, if we move, we only get one.
Yeah.
one
So we're not gonna move. So we
Okay.
can all shoot.
Everyone
That
stay
way,
put?
yeah,
Yeah.
we double our chances.
Double our shots.
Okay.
Double shots.
I mean, I killed one by myself.
So everyone's staying put.
Sorry.
Enemy movement. This guy is kind of like he's just pointing. He just gets in the back of the wall. This guy laughingly kind of gets into this corner too, blocking line of sight a bit. This one starts laughing and walking back to this, and he puts his hand out onto a lever.
Oh no.
Wait, is that not an action?
And he pulls it down.
He can do that while he's laughing?
Check this out, you guys! Watch this! And you hear some sort of portcullis thing behind him.
Close the door!
Somebody could do that on their action if they're close.
Flare
I'm not
missile.
worried.
Let's sort of go in the inverse order. Let's start with power.
Alright.
Before you guys begin, I'll say one thing. You are just behind the whole party
Yeah.
stuff. You're probably the only person who doesn't have a good line.
I'm not that big.
Do you want to
I'm
move?
like 4 feet tall.
No, because I'm not getting in the front. There's no way I'm getting in front.
Okay,
You
Farron.
can climb on my shell.
Alright, the first one is a nat 20.
Okay.
Second
I'll climb on
one
the shell.
He's on my shell.
is armor class. Yep. 5.
A 5 misses.
Alright. They're both on this guy, just so you know. 3 points of damage.
They're on near me.
Yes, this guy.
Okay. All right.
Nobody's close.
Takes an arrow. He's hurt. Let's go over to Loki. Daggers. You can see the guy in the near me.
So just do the same
Okay.
thing. Roll 2 20s.
220?
Yeah, just to see. Just
Where's the second 20?
Just roll the same one
roll
twice.
one twice.
18?
That'll hit. That'll also
16.
be 7. I guess plus 1 to 17.
That's right. 2 hits. Roll
And now roll
D4
D4 twice.
Yeah.
3.
Nice.
4. 7 damage.
Okay.
You also
You kind of do a little slide to get a little
There we
closer, and you pull out your 2 daggers. You just do a double throw, and they just pop right into his eye sockets.
Can we make them cool and say they're
He
illusionary
goes down.
daggers?
That's what I'm talking about.
But they do it because they believe the illusion.
No, those are real thought
That would be a
daggers.
spell.
I think it
BMO.
would be cool. For flavor, they act as daggers.
14 and a 20.
That's Loki's signature move.
Well, give me ACs. We're doing. Oh, I don't know if you were here when we began this. We're doing. You guys do the
Yeah,
AC
yeah,
now.
yeah, yeah. I was
Okay.
here.
Two
Which
down,
table am I
two
looking
go.
at?
It's men attacking.
Top left.
Bear.
So it's whatever level you are. We're all level 1. Whatever you roll.
Yeah. We all
to the
be
left
ready
is
to
what
when
you
that
hit.
bear rounds that corner, we're gonna shoot the bear.
After this
So five
round,
then?
can I pick my daggers back
Sounds
up?
right.
Yeah, well after the fight, because your daggers are in there.
Yeah,
you would have to
14
go
and
in.
a 5.
No,
It's
no.
a or you can, I mean, if you got over to them, you
I
could
rolled
pick
a
up your
20 as
daggers.
well.
Okay, that's a hit.
I got
3.
6, so I got 2.
So
more.
3 damage. Okay.
Whichever one I,
Yeah,
and-
the only one you really have a line on is the one in the back corner. Good. House, I'll let you pick either.
I will. So,
I did
alright,
3 damage to one of them.
Question.
Yes.
What, when he is it a when he hit the lever, was it a up or a down to open?
Down.
Shit. Okay, never mind.
You wanted
I was
to
saying maybe I
to
could like
fall on
maybe
it?
I could like if I like try like if I don't know use both of them in one and get a 20, have him fall on the lever and close it, but that doesn't work. I'll just shoot him twice.
Okay.
That's a 19 plus a 20, so that'll hit him, and that won't hit him. That's a 4.
Okay, give me some damage.
2 damage.
All right. He's getting peppered up. Next up is over to Terry. Wait, okay, before Terry, actually, let's go to... Did we do you yet this round, Hulsh?
No.
Go for it.
Missed and a 3.
Ooh.
Armor class 3 hits.
Hey.
Roll for damage.
Roll for damage at D6, right?
Yeah.
Does the gas from your thing stay in the air for a certain amount of time?
And a 3.
What I read is all it
3
says.
down. 3.
3 damage?
3 hit. 3.
Armor class 3, that's... Oh, no, or
No. I
3 damage.
3.
Yes.
3 damage.
Yeah.
To the art.
Okay, he's dead.
Hey.
There we
One
go.
more around the
There we
corner.
go.
Prep for the bear.
Yeah.
Okay.
Maybe the bear will be distracted by the 4 hit lines.
Over to Terry.
You start eating them.
Sling it up.
Or if they're all dead, the bear may not know what it's supposed to do.
It may just go back home.
Armor class 4.
Miss.
Run in and close the
And
lid.
a armor class. No, that's also a miss.
Okay.
Can the Rangers speak to
Just a bit outside.
We can certainly
let's
try.
Go,
Tell it
Baki.
it's free.
Dude,
Oh,
I want to tame the bear.
Want to tame the bear?
Just tell them that it's free.
That would totally be
its
awesome.
oppressors are destroyed.
You know
We
what? That's
freed
at
it.
least
Yeah, that was
trying.
fun.
That was a
Miss?
If we can rest, I can.
Okay.
I mean, it has free food
five
right there.
Is eating
La
people
Rubia.
not chaotic?
I don't have any weapon. I don't have any
He
discount
doesn't-
shots.
Okay.
He's a vegetarian.
What
alright.
are you
Plus
talking
the idea
about?
is you eat clusterfuck.
No.
Oh, I thought you said you ate
Yeah.
people. Never
I
mind.
ate
All right.
back.
Initiative.
Got it. I would say
Is
that's
eating-
good.
Roll
That
for
is
initiative.
pure good.
Roll for initiative.
New initiative.
It's totally worth it. It's
Roll
six.
off.
will, I
I
will,
roll
but no
five also.
Okay.
Give it a good roll. Give it a good roll.
D4.
You guys' decision?
Let's not.
We're gonna have to go up into melee with this guy.
most-
No,
One is
no, no,
emotional.
because there's a bear that's about to run out.
All right, let's just close the door.
No. Let's stay
the
where.
other door.
No, let's stay where we are. So the bear runs out. Maybe the bear will. Maybe if the bear is hidden behind a lever, he's probably not
If we
tamed. The bear will attack him and we can shoot the bear.
If the doors are closed, all he'll see is this guy.
But we want to shoot the bear.
The bear's gonna charge
Well,
us.
let's wait for the bear to attack
I
him
kind of
first.
want to tame the bear.
I
Set the
think
portcullis
I don't
on
want to
fire.
die. Let's shoot the bear.
No.
Are you
What'd you
guys
say? What'd you
deferring
say?
or
Can we
going
somehow make
first?
the bear
I think we
attack the
should-
guard?
By closing
Defer.
the door, that's what I'm saying.
Defer.
You guys defer.
Well-
He holds in the corner. The bear rushes.
I thought so.
What?
It's a Russian bear.
4, 5, 6.
The bear completely ignores the dude in the corner.
That's
Yep.
his friend.
Damn.
That's the guy who feeds him.
Player movement. You have 1 minute.
Is he in melee?
He is in melee unless we move out of melee.
Yeah, let's all
I
back
would
up.
like to back
Is
out
that-
of
is that
melee.
the doorway?
Yeah.
What's that?
The bear. Completely lock up the door.
Or
Yeah,
could-
he's
you know
come
what?
through the door. He's outside.
Oh,
Yeah,
he's
in the hall
blocking
with you
the
guys,
doorway.
yeah.
Sorry, guys. We could move
I don't
over
think we can
here
get back
and
upstairs.
push the bear.
And it moved 6.
We can't get around the bear.
spaces,
Are you
right?
getting in melee with that one, dude?
We can't
The
get
bear?
around the
Yeah.
bear.
It
He's
just
blocking.
I'm
moved
going over
About
top
6,
the.
yeah.
How high are the ceilings?
That's the beauty about spider
To be
climb.
clear, this bear
Scoot
should not be
past
able to
the bear
go through
for
this hole.
Can we scoot past
Right.
the? I don't
The
think we scoot past
goblin and the dwarf barely got.
I don't think you can. Yeah.
Yeah, and I'll just back up.
Should and
Actually,
reality
this
are
way or
different
that way?
things. We'll see what happens.
Loki, there was a little secret door hidey hole thing that was only big enough for a short-statured person, which your mini looks like, but I don't
I'm
know if you are or
short-statured.
not.
How short are
our
we talking?
Squirtle friend will certainly not fit in.
I'm only 4 feet tall.
Yeah, but you're
But
too
you're
wide.
Your
Oh,
shell.
okay.
You're wide.
What about the bunny?
Small.
You wear
a small
You're
size.
tiny enough. Yeah, you can,
Shell
you
gets
can get in there.
You don't go back through.
I
though,
kind
'cause
of want to.
Yeah, we wanna shoot
right
the
there.
bear.
That way, if I could possibly get.
10 seconds for player
Wait,
movement.
you want? You said I want to tame the bear, then you run from the bear.
If
Well,
I'm
yeah,
backing
we got to
backing
attack
up so I
it.
can shoot the
I just
bear.
want to be further
You're-
back, so.
you're backing up, so you
I
I don't know if we get any
I'm
bonuses.
backing
to
up.
tame, so
All right,
good
player
luck.
movement complete.
I'll
On
go
to
this way.
magic. Anyone
Yeah.
casting
Although
spells?
it's, do they want to move? Because we defer.
You say I already
No,
moved.
they went
No,
first.
yeah,
Oh,
we
We
Sorry.
deferred. They moved
Sorry,
first.
sorry.
I can't
Okay.
right because I have the rest
Missile fire. Let's start with this party going backwards. House.
Yeah, I'm gonna shoot
Wait,
him.
did you want to do something?
Okay, no, let him go first.
Okay, house.
That's a miss.
Okay. Let's go Holsh.
That's 18. That's 3 armor class 3.
That hits. Roll for damage.
Oh no, wait. 18, so that's armor class 2.
That hits.
Yeah. Sorry. 1, James.
Okay. Pew. It doesn't even notice the,
Yeah, of
the
course.
arrow. Jojo. Jojo Nanners.
Jojo Nanners throws a rotten tomato trying to blind it.
Okay.
It gets armor class 7.
That is in fact a hit.
Nice. It is now blinded for 1 turn.
Okay.
That's
Over.
So next turn,
to
you guys can go fight
Loki.
it face to face.
I have 2 more daggers, so I am doing my
Toss 'em?
Loki move.
Now, because you moved, you only get to do 1 this turn.
I'm doing 1.
Okay, go ahead and attack roll.
13.
You gotta convert that to an armor class. Look at your chart. It's on one of those charts pages
Right
there,
the
top
top
left.
right one. So the first column you find the number that you rolled, and then you go leftward.
Hello?
Yep. So 6.
You hit armor class of 6. That is a hit. Roll for damage.
3.
3 damage. Nice. Okay. Bunk. You got it right in the shoulder.
Hell yeah.
Let's go to
Get
BMO.
home, bear.
I mean, do I technically have?
Hit it
Not
on the
really,
shoulder.
because you're kind of around the corner.
Well, and I
oh,
was thinking about throwing food anyways, but now that it's blind.
I'll say, I'll give you this. If you want to do something a little more mundane like that, you can have done it on your way here.
Okay.
So do you want
Drop
to
the
throw
food.
food?
Yeah, like rations or something to
Okay.
see if it'll
See if it'll eat that.
Make
instead.
sure it's meat
you'll get distracted maybe.
and not rabbit meat.
All right, I gotta think of that. Okay, over to Terry.
Eat my holy stones. That is a armor class.
I'd
6.
rather not. Stones
it.
aren't edible.
That sounds a little bit.
Oh, no, I don't think it's gonna
That's
do
3
anything
points of
when
damage.
everybody's
3 points of damage.
attacking
Oh my god, that is a very effective sling stone. Well done. Let's have it, Baki.
Baki is going to shoot at it.
Mm-hmm.
Baki is going to not hit any goddamn thing all day today, the end.
The entire session, nothing. I
Been
think.
there.
And
Been
over
there
to
too.
Power.
Mine's melee.
Okay. Has he lost? Is this his third round of being down? I think this is.
Only second.
No, this is his.
No, the second is when we drop
This
these
is his
two.
third.
You've
Yeah,
shot
this is
Okay,
two
so yeah,
volleys.
this is the last
so this
round.
Is,
Yeah.
so
he
he's
can't
still
fight this round.
incapacitated. Go for it, Power. He does turn to kind of face you.
Well, that's good. I'm going for his neck.
Okay.
Eat him.
What is this fucking? It's like a spider creature. I'm just saving. So armor class 2 does a hit.
Spider creature.
Kill it.
What
Kill
are you
it.
doing
So I
up
can
there?
try to tame this bear. This bear
You
has
ran
a
away.
name.
Yeah, grab
You're not trying to tame it, you ran.
I don't have
Only
much
two.
of a choice. If
Go
Russ-
jump on
if
his
Russ
back.
So
does-
Power comes down from above and fucking
You're
just
missing it.
very
with the spider.
slowly slides his dagger, his sword, into the neck,
Oh.
trachea, into the torso as his laughs turn to gurgles of blood, and it starts pooling around him. And he kind of looks down and he sees the dagger. He's like,
Jesus Christ.
And Lucas.
Oh my god.
Remember, the bear was blind.
His lungs
next turn, so he
punctured.
can get up and melee.
his last breath leaves his
Bear's
body,
blind. He can't.
and he's
Bear's
dead.
playing this turn.
No, for a turn, which means it'll be blind next turn.
Is the
Okay.
bear still up?
Yeah.
The bear's still up. Yeah, that is the end of that round. He is blinded. Give us another initiative roll.
Can I take a nap?
Yes, please take a nap.
I want magic. 4.
4. Okay. He defers.
Bears are smart enough to defer?
Yeah.
He's blinded. He's not gonna.
Blinded smart bear.
Can we just like,
Question before I move.
do a
The
pile
height of
on
the
top
roof
the bear?
of not only this room, but this hallway and this hallway.
Sure. They're not too high in the hallways. Probably about the same as this side of my basement. You know, like 9 feet or so. The room and the cavern goes higher, about 15 feet.
Okay. If we
And we're saying
if-
the bear's still blind for this.
if we stay
round,
there,
blind for
he's
this
gonna
round.
rush us. Or
Not necessarily if it's blind.
Oh,
He
Finish
did-
it
he-
this turn
He
and you're
just
okay.
deferred.
I mean, there's only the hallways like this. And there's not much place that he can go to.
He probably should be thrashing around on his face, trying to clear off the tomatoes.
Okay. What we could is no.
I'm
Probably got about
I'm
20
just gonna stay
seconds
where I'm
left
at.
for
Okay.
round.
Stay where I'm
That
at.
would work.
Perhaps we could move over there.
You can, yeah. Well, no,
You
I'm
can
staying
do
where I'm
whatever
at,
you
so
want.
you can't get past the bear around that corner.
Oh, you can't.
The
Finish
bear's big
him.
enough to block the corner.
Okay, so
Just shoot at the bear.
Okay, come on, time to
I
run out.
potentially
Alright,
want
It's gonna
to
rush
throw
us,
more
but anyway.
food.
Okay.
Y'all are
Take my
blind.
dice.
Huh?
It's blind.
I just
All
I
right.
can smell.
We're coming to the end of player movement.
I'm
10 seconds
happy
left.
to just stay where I am.
Stand still.
You sure you wanna be there because the bear's probably gonna.
Do I see anything in that
The bear's
giant?
probably gonna go.
He still seems he's still kind of rushing, and he begins to kind of like just wildly like claw out in front of himself as he's advancing down the hallway.
Is he moving at all?
Yeah.
Okay, well you did move him. How far is he moving?
Well, I haven't moved. It's still player movement.
Oh, okay.
But we're ending it right now.
Okay, so you put the food down, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yes, I put more food down. Trying to.
So he is going to kind of like just advance and swipe as he goes until he hits something, which is you.
I'm on the roof, so I'm.
He's not going to get his full attacks, but he's going to get a little bit. So you guys went first. So then, missile attack is the bear
Big
large
and she's small, so I'd say.
or not?
You said we couldn't get past him into the doorway, so.
Except for the one on the
I'd say
roof.
medium.
Yeah, exactly.
But you've got to use.
Yeah, I mean they're a little bigger than a human, but they're not like large size.
But she's
It's not
small.
a
I guess
giant
it's
bear.
in
Does it say
melee
giant
range now.
bear?
No, just a
Is
bear.
there a polar bear?
Black bear.
Okay.
They're
So
small
there's
fish.
going to be no range since he's in melee
Mm-hmm.
with BMO. BMO, go ahead and make your melee
Am I
attack.
close enough to hit it
Melee
with a
attack.
two-handed
I
sword?
don't want a melee attack. I want to
Black
tame
bear,
it.
you can get big and scare
I'm going to give a
You can't see,
percentage
though.
chance, though, that he... Hold on, that you're going to get out of this. You might smell the food and go for it.
Because he can't see. That's true.
Bears have great smell.
This is true.
That's true. It's honey.
He is
They're
kind
honey
of
cake.
dually swiping around with his claws, and he has found the food. He's found the meat. So he's kind of... his maw is distracted.
I mean, in my melee, I would have wanted to offer more food. Food.
Okay.
Food. Here's food.
Food. Okay.
Not me.
You're
Food.
you're feeding the bear.
Yes.
Okay.
Jerky and honey cakes.
He's trying. It feels a little dangerous because he's trying to like bite it out of your hands.
He's probably been starved to make him angry for a good attack animal.
I'm pretty nimble. I'm a
Okay.
rabbit.
Yeah. All right. I'm gonna give you. You're gonna take one attack roll, and it's gonna be at a bit of a minus since you're doing the feeding and. Oh, I rolled a 20.
Okay.
Oh no.
I mean, I have. Okay.
He
Yeah,
has
she's a ranger.
he has bit the hand that feeds him.
Literally.
Oh man, he bites the hand off that feeds him. How many hit points do you
I
have?
have 11.
Okay, you're not dead. That's good. You take 6 hit points of damage,
Rangers for the win.
and you are missing a hand.
Okay.
Oh, you're
Oh
Am
no!
I-
I
am I-
don't know.
you're 17, right?
What?
What's your
I
Okay.
have a
Dex? 13.
BMO
Oh,
cries
that's
out.
not. Yeah.
Huh?
Okay.
BMO cries out in pain.
Am I close enough to hit him with a two-handed sword?
You're feeding him,
Yes.
and he just he comes down on it and like he almost like tears your arm out of his socket, but he tears your hand right off.
So can we
Oh
can
my
we
gosh.
reach?
I can
melee
reach him
where we're
right
at?
there, right?
No.
I have
I
a
can't.
lance.
Nope.
I have a lance, but that's I mean.
I will say the lance is long enough to get it.
Two-handed sword in a tall room in a tall
Okay.
hallway.
I'm kind
So
of
here's-
useless
Maybe
as
it's
a
a
ranger.
4-foot turtle.
I'm kind of useless as a ranger.
Yeah, yes, I'm short as I can go with this. I'm gonna do. I want to do like
Each
How
of these
long do you
squares
think your
are
sword
supposed to
is?
be either 5 or 10 feet, so that's a decent gap between. If there's a player in front of you guys, then
Well, I'm kind of
So
around.
does it seem
I
like it
guess.
was more interested in like the food than actually
How-
the
it
cooking?
seems like it's
long do you think
being
your sword
effective. You're a little
Two
blinded by pain. At the
Now it has a
moment.
taste for
is? Over
rabbit.
4 foot. That sword
okay.
is bigger than you are.
Let's roll initiative. Or I'll
Okay,
allow
The
a
sword,
hold on
two-handed sword
attack.
for me.
Okay.
It's not going to be as long as if.
I know.
two-handed sword.
I'd say it's like
Okay.
a 3.5 foot, 3 foot sword.
Normally, a
Look behind you,
two-handed
Jay.
sword.
Yeah.
Nuts.
Normally,
That's
a
longer
than
two-handed
four
sword is
I would have gotten
close
that.
Sorry.
range only and does not have reach. Therefore,
Yes,
your
okay.
two-handed sword.
All right, new initiative.
No.
That makes sense.
Lucas,
gotta
what?
have-
Wait, hang on.
you gotta
Lucas
have,
went in the other room. What did
blade
Lucas
or
see?
colon
Yeah,
or
I'm
something
looking
to
into the
get
cave
range.
right now. Curious if
Okay.
anything's in the cave.
It's a
Okay.
bear den. You know, there's like
Shit.
there's shit. Yeah, bones, scraps,
the shit, find some
refuse. It's stinky.
Do you really want me to do that while everyone else is in combat?
Well, you had the opportunity to come and hit it in the back. You said, I don't want to do that.
Okay, guys, there's
What was your initiative
Not
roll?
at the
Andrew?
time.
3. Roll off. I did 2.
If something is sufficiently distracted, you don't want to remove that distraction onto
Okay, he goes
yourself.
first. He's going to defer. Player movement.
Okay, we
You
can
know,
move
okay.
in
And then I
the.
can,
minute.
if he's not big enough to like to shoot, is he not big enough to block the whole hallway so I can walk past him?
What?
Yeah, you can get past it.
All right.
I want to
There's
know
also
if it'll
stairs
follow
back
me.
the other way,
A
there's a
3,
baby hall.
a 4, a 5, a 6.
Is your strategy just to
Let's get these guys out of the
encounter
way.
zero danger, such that you level up? Pretty much.
I mean, the bear's right. Can you get him off this?
I understand there's a broad statistical process of everyone getting hit points
Okay,
and gold.
Yeah.
Did we already open the
But as a
door?
level 1 anything with no armor and only your
We don't know what's down there.
The
It's
most
staircase
successful
down.
strategy
But
is
we don't know if like the next floor
Okay,
or whatever.
JoJo's gonna look
Oh,
up
you
the
leveled
stairs,
up already?
or down the stairs. What does JoJo
So-
see?
Okay, I shall reveal more stuff and area. Once I discover where the button is to do so.
I find it funny how we have one dead body in every corner of this room.
Well, one's kinda like by the door.
What's your movement going to be?
You see more stairs.
It gets down to a landing and then turns right.
I don't think I can really go anywhere.
Well, I
can't
mean,
get
you can
that
go
passage
down
door.
that
So
hall.
DJ,
Yeah.
when I move,
So
I want
this
to try and
doorway leads to these
get it to
stairs.
follow
Draw
me.
him.
I'm gonna you
Draw
follow that way.
into that room, maybe offer
Okay,
it.
so you can
Get
all.
it to eat that. Well, no, get it to
Okay.
eat the bodies in there.
Okay, I'm going to.
Strip the body of all gear and
10 seconds
toss it
left.
to the bear.
We want to shoot the bear, right?
Okay, you want in here,
That's
right?
my
I wanna
goal,
go back
but
down
I'm
there,
afraid
yeah.
it's going to charge it.
I mean, I would be
Close
like
the
yelling, "I'm
doors.
trying to
Close the
take
door,
it,
yeah, so
trying to
Close and barricade
Yeah,
the
It would need
doors.
to. It would need to take an action to open that door.
Yeah.
Okay, he
Usually
is
it's an action to close
monster
the door.
movement. He turns around. He's following BMO and the trail of presented food and newly stumpy, bloody, armed fucking hole.
You mean like
He is still blinded though.
Cangrejo?
How do you always
No,
end
he's
up in
good now.
trouble?
blinded?
He's good now.
He's not blinded
I
anymore.
put myself.
He's
in
not blinded. How long is
No,
it
it's only
blinded?
one turn.
one
Okay.
turn.
All right. He kind of like wipes his eyes free, and he is coming
I
at
don't
you.
have a weapon. I'm just food.
Okay.
I don't. I mean, I'm
Are-
kind of useless now.
Are
because
you
I can
throwing
throw
it
an
on
arm.
the? Are you throwing it
I'm
on the
missing
ground?
Yeah, kind of trailing
Throw
it,
at the end
kind
of the
of.
hall.
Now, do we have any paladin and or healer at all?
Yeah,
he's a paladin.
You got a paladin?
We
Okay.
I'm a
can't
healer,
heal
but I
until
can't do
regular
Maybe a
level
lay
two.
on hands situation, possibly.
I can't do anything
So I
until
grow
level
a
two.
hand back.
Yeah.
I mean, if I stay with one hand, I'm useless.
Lay on
If you
hands.
kill him
Stomp.
and then recover the hand
Okay.
from his
Okay.
stomach cavity, and then lay on hands, reassess.
Plus a
it.
healer, I can
So you're good.
yeah, I can
It-
lay
it's
hands
all
on
kind of
others.
flavors.
Like
so-
Resident
Okay.
Evil
In-
7
in-
magic,
in
you just
flavor
pour some
saying I
medicine
have a
on there,
hand
you're
back.
good.
Okay,
In
so
theory,
he's-
Resident
he
Evil
rushes
7,
you
he becomes
again.
part of that plant.
He's gonna get all of his attacks this time. I'm
Oh,
gonna
he's
roll
a
to see if he
mushroom
goes
man.
for you
Which is
specifically
cool.
or
Comes from
the
Resident Evil
food
8.
that you're
I'm kinda like
trying to
piling
feed
it up
him. Yeah,
in
so
front
you
of
got
me.
you got a 50-50 shot of getting out of this alive. Okay, that is the end of enemy movement. To player magic.
Am I detecting any evil in this room?
Not anymore.
From enchanted, from these chests?
Well, yeah. Okay, so this room is just evil. It is consecrated. It
We
is.
said there's a bunch of cultic relics in there.
It is.
It's
Yeah.
been blessed to the dark god.
But is there anything
The
that's
dark
been
ones,
enchanted
holy
with
relics.
evil?
Use the dead body to open up the
Just
chest.
yeah, lots of stuff in here.
Lots of stuff
the
is evil?
decorations, everything has been blessed by darkness, by the Thanatos. Now there is also the room is lit by 4 torches that flank chests on the north and south walls. You detect evil from the chests as well.
I do? Okay.
Yeah.
Both of them? Ooh.
Both of them.
Both of them?
Okay.
Well, if it's probably like evil relics.
Missile. No one's gonna be able to shoot into
Yeah.
missile.
Melee.
Melee.
We get it first.
BMO first.
I don't think
More
I'm
food
close
feeding?
enough. Yeah.
Okay.
Maybe if she uses this, can it be 75% chance that gets the food and 25% chance it gets her?
No.
It's a 50-50 shot.
Now we get now.
1, 2, 3.
I mean,
When I get melee too.
Do I get to roll for anything? It's not really attack, but since I'm attempting to defeat it, I feel like I should get a roll for something.
Okay.
That's what I was trying to say.
I'll let
Should
you
give
do
it
the.
an
You're a
attack.
rabbit. Why don't you go 12? Get the fuck out of here.
I'll let you do the 50-50 roll. So
She
give
wants
me a
the bear.
D6 on a 1, 2, 3. It goes for food. On a 4, 5, 6, it goes for you.
So I'm rolling D6.
D6. Yeah.
Okay. Oh no.
Big money.
1, 2, 3.
Roll
It's
low.
food.
I'm
I wanted to roll low for once. That's a 3.
Okay.
Hey.
You're just fucking pulling out everything you got. It's just taking it out of the air. It basically like maw latches onto your sort of like pouch on your hip, and it's just tearing it off of your body. The strap breaks. It gets it on the ground with its claws, and it's just going to town on this
They have literally
Bag of
sharp
food.
and
dogs.
Alright,
You
I
spot-
I kind
you
of
buy
want to.
some
I kind of
more.
want
Is
to
this
hop
small,
on top
medium,
of them,
or is this
but I don't
large?
think.
For my
I
hit.
don't think this is Legend of Zelda.
For my hit, is this small, medium, or is it large? For like my damage.
It's a medium
Okay.
size.
Well, I mean,
try
he-
to smack it.
He might let me do
Okay.
it, just not this
I
turn.
did not. Well, it's actually, I mean, I get a 5.
What do you want to try to do?
So,
Hop on top while he's eating the food.
So jump on it?
Yeah,
so
sure.
where's
Okay,
my...
give me a dexterity roll. I'm going to give you a +4 penalty to this for having just lost a hand, and also this is an
I'm
unusual
rolling a
thing.
D20.
D20, yeah. Under your dex, +4
Yeah,
penalty.
well, that's 18.
Okay, so you jump up, and you land on its back, and it kind of rears up, wow, and it fucking tosses you. You kind of eat shit and land in the corner.
On the dead guy.
On the dead guy.
It's probably distracted by food now.
And like you're kind of laying there, and the guy's face is like he's dead on the ground, and the 2 daggers are sticking up out of his eyes, and they're like right in front of your face.
Not that 2 helps. You
With a
don't
big
grab
smile
I'm
on
gonna
his
say the
face.
2 of you that are in here can also get shots off. So Terry, do you want to attack the bear?
Hey, can you pop those on?
Oh wait,
the
we can
item?
shoot it now?
No, shots off.
Okay.
Like,
I'm kind of a little
Melee only.
disoriented right now.
What is that,
and also,
God?
Baki, go
You
ahead
want
and
me to
roll.
bonk the bear?
Am I-
bonk!
Was that an I'm in range or I'm not in range?
You're in range. Go ahead and roll if you want to attack
7.
it. Armor class
just
7
lost another
is a hit. Roll for damage. You're losing all the die.
I know.
That is 6 points of damage.
Nice.
Because
All right.
it seemed like fun
What's your
today,
weapon?
okay?
It's a
I'm
mace.
sorry.
A mace.
Um,
It's turned around. And
AC
it's
1.
like tearing the fucking food apart, and you just come down on it hard. 2 hands.
Leave it alone. Like, just keep
You
eating
just
the food.
brain it in the top of the head. It kind of like loses consciousness for just the briefest of moments. Baki, what do you do?
I got an AC 1. So
That's a hit?
I think I finally hit something for 8 points.
Jeez.
Nice.
Nice.
Atta girl.
What's your weapon?
Sword! I has a sword!
Okay, so you leap forward onto it, and you sort of grab it by the back of the hair, and you just put it to the hilt into his torso.
Get it, Marky.
Pull it out. It goes into a bit of a frenzy. It goes up on all 4. It kind of like lifts you off the ground, and you're able to pull your sword off and like drop back down. Next round of initiative.
Hand!
Give me a d6.
Is it a samurai or a thief?
Roll.
I'm
Assassin.
angry right now.
Get her. 6.
Six.
We're gonna fuck this baby up.
Okay.
No, we're not seating.
Your guys' choice. What do you do?
We want to attack first, so
Just going
we're just
to-
gonna stand still. So we get to fuck it.
We're gonna move her.
So you guys are going to move first.
Group
Okay.
bonkins.
Can I?
We
can I
bonking
go
this bitch.
down the
We bonking
staircase?
this bitch.
That's
Wait,
never a good idea.
where-
Oh, you can coming in
To do alone.
Damn
I'm
straight.
telling you,
Actually,
action is
action.
a bad idea.
Okay.
Is everyone rushing in?
Yeah. All right, it's dead. It's so
Do you want to
dead.
be in closer,
Yes.
Terry?
Yes.
Everybody?
Chuck, you coming in?
Can I
guess.
get up and move?
Yeah, yeah.
I'm gonna go in
Can I
another
get the
room.
the crap out of here?
I'm gonna
You
go
wanna-
through. I'm gonna
You
go.
want to retreat?
She
I'm
wants
gonna
to
go that way. I'm gonna go that way.
American.
We're all here. Let's kill it.
Huh?
You're so badass. Now you're running.
Catching my breath.
She
Go back a little.
Oh,
As far as I can go.
Yeah, I'm the one who.
Okay. We're smacking this.
You want in there
So,
melee style?
If we kill the bear,
you
can I
can-
get my daggers
You
back?
can.
Yeah,
Well, it's not
absolutely.
dead yet, but you can have picked up a dagger by now. Once that you.
Can I
threw
pick
it.
up all my daggers back?
Well, there's
Also, you
two in
can-
this
You
one.
can have
It's over, you
grabbed
can,
one of
yes.
them
So now you have 2.
by now.
So,
You've got
I
a
have
dagger
grappled.
available
Yeah,
you
for
have grabbed
use
one
right
dagger.
now.
can I grab 2 more?
No, get up close
You
and
can
melee.
spend your whole turn sort of collecting your daggers. Yeah.
Okay,
Also,
I'm
you-
gonna
you-
spend
you
my
can get
entire
3.
turn collecting all my daggers back.
So you're able to move around enough to get 3 of them.
Okay, so I
By
got
now.
4 total. There's
Alright.
2 left.
Why won't
Okay.
you just let me have a bear, man?
Because it ate your hand off. and We're
tried
not
to
trying
get
to
the
die.
angry-
No,
Bear
it only ate the hand because it was going for the food that I was giving it.
We ain't trying to die.
It was
girl.
working.
See, let her just tell herself that. That's fine.
Yeah. All right.
It's
Why
just being
yourself
cool
on
if we had a
okay.
bear.
Hey,
that-
bear
Hey.
movement.
This is gonna
Bear
solve an issue
movement.
before it happens.
What's up?
It retreats back and gets behind.
Oh my god.
Chasing
Well, we're
me.
shooting. He's on the roof. So
You're on the roof?
So we can
Yeah,
shoot
I'm on
him.
the roof.
Okay, instead it goes for this one.
The turtle.
It moved
That's
over
why I
there.
put myself on the
I'm
dice.
gonna roll. It's gonna do one in the back line, so either
I didn't-
House or Baki.
But I didn't even hit it. It
So
doesn't
1,
go
2, 3, 4,
But we
5,
get first
6.
hit though.
4, 5, 6. So it's going for Baki.
Oh, Bucky. No.
cat sounds good to it. I'm amused that it's gone after the turtle, the cat, and the rabbit.
Yeah. Okay.
Wait, it
Any
flanked
magic?
it? It didn't just stand there?
No, because we surrounded it instead of deferring. We were silly.
Yeah, you're right.
Okay, no range.
Any range, no range because
I
they're
mean,
melee.
I have my daggers.
You
We're
can't
melee.
throw
He's in
into a
melee.
melee.
Is it standing on that chest right
Because
now?
you can't shoot into
Oh
a
yeah, there's a
melee.
chest there.
Yeah.
Okay.
It couldn't
So
get there.
so Baki, you're gonna get a whack on him before he comes to annihilate you.
Huzzah!
DJ, you
There's no,
hear
you
my
can't
question?
stand there. Right?
What's your
There's a
question?
chest.
Is it standing on that chest there?
Not really.
Oh, okay. You can still hit it. You're in melee.
What'd you roll?
A 9 on the die.
Well, that depends because he did say the roof was like 15 foot
Okay.
up. And it's only a sword.
It is going to get all four
I have
of
a
its
hand
attacks
axe. I can throw
against
it.
you now.
but-
Yeah, I'm gonna die.
Nobody's within
I have an AC 6.
melee range to do any more attacks.
What's
What's
that?
your dexterity?
Nobody else is in melee
Not
range to attack
good
it.
That's
enough
right.
to matter.
It's not
Yeah.
15.
Hey, wait,
Maybe
no.
the lance. Okay,
Wait.
I'll allow the lance
Get it!
before it gets the 4 attacks on you. You have a pole arm,
And there's still food right there.
so you can kind of
Yeah,
overhand.
but I'm warm.
Y'all
for a
keep
stab.
attacking it so you keep
What is
aggroing
the
it.
reach?
To
See
you
if you
guys.
can save Baki's life.
Yeah, but it's about
What
to
is the
die.
reach I can reach down for when I'm on a roof?
10?
Because you said it was 15.
Tell me what AC that is.
Oh, yeah,
I'll
yeah,
allow
yeah.
you can do a melee too.
Okay.
Okay.
Well, if
That's AC 9.
a monk, you can reach out.
Well, he's kind
What's
of
your
on the
strength?
It's,
ceiling, like right over the thing.
Yeah, armor class
Yeah.
9.
What's your
Which is
strength?
why I'm asking because
Uh,
can I like use 4 of my legs, hang down low enough that
Did you roll?
My strength is
armor class
7.
1?
Oh, no. So, yeah, so.
Okay, that's a miss.
Armor class 1.
All right.
No.
And that is 2
no,
points of
I
damage.
mean my armor class
Oh,
was
boy.
the armor class.
Oh
I
boy,
think
he
was
says.
10.
Was 9.
It was 9.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, it's a
That's
7.
a
2 claws, a bite, and if enough is successful, a hug. Claw number
Oh
1.
boy.
That was canted. So it is a. His first claw, hits armor class 6. What's your
I
AC?
have AC 6.
That's a hit. The first claw does 3 damage.
Okay, not dead yet.
Second claw misses. The bite misses.
Yes. Does that mean no hug or?
The hug.
Fuck.
As long
So
as he got.
swings and hugs.
Yeah.
And swings, bites, and hugs. It's a flurry.
It just wants cuddles.
Miss.
Get out of there.
Initiative roll. Here we go.
Roll.
You got lucky.
No
Just a
shit.
shit
That was
roll.
a 6. That was a
6.
Okay,
Twice.
5. You guys' choice.
I would like to.
Defer.
Get out! No!
Or, no.
I don't want to defer.
No?
Because if we yes, we defer.
Oh no, because no,
I'm
it can
sorry.
move. It
Yes.
can move like it can move and catch up to all of us.
Right,
exactly.
so we defer,
we
we
don't-
let it go first. Right,
Okay,
yes.
it stays there trying to fuck
And then
you
we
up.
swarm it.
I'm
Swarm
gonna
it.
run the go away.
Swarm it.
Player
Oh,
movement
my
now.
God.
We can buy
No,
everybody.
well, no. If we
Movement.
swarm it, then it'll be able to attack. Let's just all.
It's gonna attack anyway,
it's
man.
going-
Yeah.
So no, wait. It can't move. So let's all be in the room with line of sight to shoot it. Is what I'm saying.
Yeah, but
Okay.
it's
That's what I'm
in
saying.
melee with her. You can't.
No, but she's
No,
moving.
I
Move
move.
out.
So everyone stay up far enough away to shoot it.
Yeah.
Alright.
Then I fucking leave the room.
You don't want to stir your chancla?
So I obviously don't have enough
Embarrassment.
distance to pull my bow out, but do I have enough distance to pull my 2 hand axes out and get 2 shots off from that?
Well, you can move.
Or is it better to move? No, because if I don't move, I get 2 shots.
Well, that's true.
That's why I'm asking.
If you don't move, you are also in melee of it.
Then you
Alright, then I will move.
Okay, so you just scooch
Oh, this is
a
moving.
little bit
This has
away.
to move too.
You back up.
Yep, whatever.
Okay.
All right.
I tried.
I get 2
We're
shots.
gonna do
That's
I want to shoot my 2 daggers.
magic. Okay. Whoever didn't move
Is there
gets
any
2.
evil?
Whoever did move only gets 1 attack. Let's just do it all at once. Everybody,
Alright.
make your attack rolls. His AC is
I mean, I think until we're
7.
done with this, I'm still down to 1 hand.
Just
One
if you
hand.
AC
hit,
is 7?
roll for damage.
No, I don't hit.
So
Yes.
that's 2 hits.
It's
I got
an AC
10.
4. I hit.
And
I did 7 damage. I mean 2 hits.
I get
Okay.
10 and 19.
What are those ACs?
19 probably hits. I don't think 10
That's
hits.
a hit. 2 damage. Okay.
Nice.
And then
10 does not hit,
D4.
19 does hit.
Okay.
You'll take 2 damage from me.
2 damage over here. All
So
right.
that's 3. So that's 12.
Okay.
7.
5 damage from me.
Okay.
We're hitting.
All right,
17.
she backs off. Everyone, you guys form a circle. You guys are surprisingly organized. Well done.
House
It
is
rears up on its legs and prepares to bear down on Baki.
And shows us its soft underbelly.
And its guts, its heart, its neck, its face, just it just gets filled up with arrows.
And dagger.
And daggers.
You end
Baki's
the black bear.
Did you see that?
I want to skin that thing and make a pelt.
Okay, you got it.
I
would hope the Rangers know how to skin a bear.
Yeah.
Do you guys recover Bemo's hand?
Yeah.
Yes.
I should
We
skin
recover
it.
her
Okay.
hand.
I will focus on recovering her hand.
I want to hold my breath. Open the chest.
Sorry, they're
focused
kind
on
of
recovering all my
Okay.
daggers.
Let's give me
Down the crossbow.
I would have to.
give me a D3 for how much bear stomach acid damage has occurred to your dismembered hand.
Now we need
A
grafter.
D6 cut in half.
D6 divided by 2.
You're not wrong.
Unfortunately, we don't have grafter anymore.
Gordrick.
2.
Okay.
Gorge a grafter.
So Paladin, do you lay on hands? Do you attempt to reattach the hand?
Well, yeah, I mean, can I?
Yeah.
Okay, then yes. Oh, yes.
I'll sprinkle a little Vicodin on it as well.
Okay, so
Just popped a pill and just sprinkled it.
So the pain has gone away. You feel euphoric right now. You're kind of like you're like looking inside the stump, and you're like, how do they fucking even attach the nerve? The blood vessels go back together, and you start. You get down on the knee.
Feels so good. You should do
begin
it now.
praying to your god. Have we discovered who your god is?
My God. Yes. His name is Palpatine. He is the god of, well, shelves. Very good shelves. They hold a lot of things. Yes. My God, can somebody tell this idiot? Never mind.
Roll for laying on of hands. How does laying on of hands work? Is
You
it
can
just
do it once
assign
a
the
day.
damage, or is it a roll?
No, let me find it. It was in the. I'll pull it up.
That's a paladin thing?
Yeah, it's in.
I was looking for it.
Yeah, paladins are one of the
holy
side
symbols look like
books.
they're worth
It's
anything.
in here somewhere.
We'll get to that in a second. So you guys hear the
You
crack
got
of
the actual
lightning
book?
and thunder. And you hear the voice of Palpatine, god of shells, from above.
It's strategic review.
I boon
It's great.
this to thee. This is better. I boon thee the gift of rememberment.
Remember.
That's it's the opposite of dismemberment. May your hand function correctly. Hold on. Let me lick this acid off of it.
All the acid is gone from your hand, and the blood vessels correctly reattached. You feel blood. It's like pulsing and it's hot, and it feels fucking weird. And he lays on, and he holds it tight, and then he moves it in like.
Although
there's
I
no
would say
scar.
it's the first time he's ever done this, right?
Wow.
Yeah.
I think we had at least rolled that he attached it correctly, not like upside down.
But it only
Two left hands.
It can cure wounds or diseases. Which gives 2 points or damage.
Deem that
So I heal him too.
rememberment is within my purview as an expert in shells and reconstruction. I can put bodies back together.
The woodworking god.
Have you met his wife IKEA?
Yes, organization is their strong point.
Your hand is back. It is functioning again. Thank you, Holsch,
Everyone's
for
alive.
calling on the Palpatine
That's
god of
crazy. Your dog
shells.
talks to other people. Mine just whispers.
I love it. All right, so
Alright.
amongst you guys are 2 treasure chests, a bunch of horrible, evil-looking relics
Go forth.
to a dark god of chaos.
What's in the room I'm in?
You were an MVP. Would
Nothing?
you like to open one?
Yeah, I would. I'm gonna hold my fucking breath and open
Crap.
the one that I'm next to,
Spirit bear.
which is whichever.
I would
one
like
is
to,
it?
I would
North
like to open one as well.
North.
So
south,
you
whatever.
guys do see one like plaque above the to the god, the dark one, the god Thanatos,
Can I read that
the
language?
god of
Yes.
demolition,
Oh Lord Thanatos,
who
give
is
me
who
good
is an
shit.
opposition god to Palpatine, the god of shells.
So we have the rock god over here, and the
Yeah.
Oh Lord Thanatos,
Okay, so
bless me with that good shit, and then I.
While they're
That good
looking
shit.
at
Yeah,
this,
that good
I'm gonna
good.
start
How about,
collecting
what do we get for
an
points
armful
and
of
stuff?
the
Yeah,
relics.
Okay.
I'm gonna go walk into the bear cave and find the biggest pile of crap and just
like,
drop them in.
Just dump them in.
Yep.
Excellent.
Yeah, I'm gonna hold my breath and open that chest.
I am pleased.
Should we look through this barricade first? See if there's anything useful in it?
Can.
Are there?
I'm
any
also
signs-
about
Bimo,
to
you're
desecrating
just high
holy
as fuck
things.
right now. The Vicodin has kicked in.
I'm not stopping.
A
you.
comedian
You're
respects
just
no
like,
religion.
you're on cloud 9 in a corner, just fucking
All
like
of this stuff
ugh,
here
in your
I
field.
was gonna
religion
ask
anyway.
if there were
Yeah.
any other signs of any other animals, but if I asked them.
This you are seeing a few other animals. There's fucking birds flying around.
Well, there's rabbits,
There's
turtles.
little tiny rabbits
There's
everywhere.
a pink beholder.
Pink beholder.
Not that you know what that is yet.
They're all forming a dancing circle around
The pink
you.
beholder is blowing bubbles from its eye stalks. It's got rainbows shooting out of its mouth. Its breath is really bad still, though, strangely. So you guys go for the.
I'm gonna open the
So
chest.
who's going to what chest? Are you doing it simultaneously?
I'm out of the room.
Sure, I'm holding
So
my
we got
breath.
house, south. Who's going for north?
Hey, I
I'm
got a
saying he
You're
was.
exiting the room.
He was
Okay.
going north.
I
I'm
have a
holding my
lamp.
breath,
You're-
and I'm
you're over
opening
here?
this
I
kind of
have
like.
a lance. Do you guys want me to just kind of like poke it?
Yeah,
and-
the
Well,
god
I'm gonna be like, I want to
destruction
stand like
worries
right.
me.
I'm gonna stand like right here. So if anything like shoots out in front of
Go
it, I'm not gonna be
demolition.
there.
Demolition.
And then I'm gonna
Yeah.
hold my breath, and I'm gonna open it while saying, "Give me that good shit,
Okay.
God."
Where do you want to be, Terry?
I'm gonna like back out into the hallway.
What's your last name again, Terry?
Flanderson.
Flanderson. Yes.
All right, so
Famous
you're on.
Flammy,
Well, no,
unabashed
you're here.
Flammy.
You're on this side. I'm on that side, and we're just like, okay, let's watch them do their thing.
Okay.
I'm holding my
Okay.
breath. And we
So
open that
Loki,
shit.
you're in here, opening the north one.
Are you
Okay.
inside?
All right.
I don't want to get stabbed
Now,
or
I like.
poisoned or.
are you guys doing this like simultaneously?
Oh yeah, I look. All right,
Yes,
buddy.
yes,
Ready?
yes.
3,
2, 1.
Yeah, because that's the
Okay.
dumbest way to do this.
They didn't check for traps either.
Well, I said there's evil in both of them, so I knew
I
that.
don't care about traps.
And it's like evil's evil,
Says the one
but
hit
there's
point
evil
guy.
everywhere.
This is my first adventure. I see treasure on
Okay,
the
both of you on your character sheet, please reduce your strength scores by 3.
Oh, shit.
I'm glad that wasn't me.
Permanently?
Well, good thing
You
the
have been
illusionist
cursed.
should not be using strength
Oh wait,
as a strong point.
I will be
True.
able to heal that. Heal curse stuff eventually.
Kill me too.
Make sure that you write
Yep.
-3 due to curse.
Yeah. Okay.
Okay, and beyond that,
Wait, 14.
Rights start jumping out of the chest.
My
Until we
specialty
close
is
it
right
again.
One, come
small.
on.
and
Nope.
Loki, give me a save versus poison, please.
Oh shit.
So on your sheet of a bunch of charts, there is the saving throw matrix.
So he got cursed and poisoned.
Which
Yeah,
is
the
here.
first column.
So you're a magic user.
Was the
Save
curse out
versus
of both
poison.
chests?
What?
Was
So you have to
curse
roll
out
a
of both chests?
13
Like
or
a 5 foot
above.
radius?
So roll a
On a
d20.
D20.
If you roll a 13 or up, you're safe.
Girl, so did I.
Get it? No,
I
big money,
was
no
gonna-
whammy. We don't know
it
what
was
it
about
is. It
to
could
be
be
a
like,
double.
hey, he's
Yeah.
good.
18. Okay. So like this cloud of like gassy stuff
I'm kinda
and,
like,
and misty, dusty, whatever into the sky, and like you're kind of surprised by it, and you do a quick inhale, and you like you feel yourself getting like really sleepy, and you kind of stumble around for a second, and you grab you hold yourself, and
Is he on Vicodin too?
your eyes kind of go blurry.
Had a few more.
And you blink for a minute, and it takes a little while to. Meanwhile, the south one.
I've just held my breath and opened it up and lost strength. I should have been on the other side if I was holding my breath.
I'm too cross-blessed.
You
You
know
can see
that
what's
now.
inside it.
Well,
Just veering
and I'm
around.
just looking.
Okay,
Hopefully I
the
don't die.
south
Every time I do
box,
something, I die. So
You open it, and it is just filled with delicious jeweled treasures.
this is my first time getting.
You find yourself a jeweled mace
Oh.
valued 200 gold,
I'll give that someone else.
an iron box containing 100 gold
Hold on,
pieces.
jeweled.
Yeah, he didn't get all this stuff for
I'll
himself.
repeat it slowly in a
But I'll
minute, but
divvy it.
a leather bag with 5 10 gold piece gems,
So
a
that's
100 gold piece gem, a 150 gold piece gem. There's also a skull-shaped silver goblet set with gem chips valued at 50 gold, and there is a platinum box intricately carved with ancient runes valued at 250 gold.
all right. I'm gonna say, I just want. I don't know. Can I get one thing?
Yeah.
I I want
What do you want?
Someone else
It's mostly gold.
Platinum box.
platinum box. Sounds sick.
Inside
I want the box.
the
Yeah, all
platinum
your
box
gold in there.
is a pair of glass beads to be appear to be exact replicas of human eyes.
Glass beads that look
that's
like human eyes.
Can you put
Can we
them
use
in the
magic
skull-shaped
on 'em?
chalice?
I want to like hold them up to my eyes
You
And see
may
through the
not.
and
future.
see if I can see anything through them at all
How
fancily.
close to your
You may
eyes
want
do
to-
you
Like I want to hold them like this.
You may
Like
want-
I'm
And all
Are
of a
these
sudden
the
you
eyes
hear-
of Vecna?
all
You
of a
may
sudden you hear.
want to. You may want to see
how
if.
close.
Dude, remember, I'm on Vicodin.
Okay.
Always.
He's always high.
So I found these eyes. Obviously, I go.
Dude, that's cool.
Do I see anything? Or is it
You
just glass
ordered
eyes?
the total.
You don't see through them. No.
I can't see anything through them.
No.
Even though they're glass.
Well, no, you can kind of like light
It
comes
comes
through,
through.
but
Light
there's
comes
no
through.
imagery. It's all refracted and distorted.
Am I detecting anything evil off of these two eyes?
You should have done that.
No, not
I'm doing it always.
Detect evil in
Not
my
really.
chest.
Not really. All right, I'm gonna say everyone can we can divvy this stuff up, but I just want these. I want the box.
So
in the
meanwhile,
eyes.
you kind of grind your teeth together. You blink your eyes, and everything's getting a little sleepy. And you just grab onto something. You brace yourself. You start breathing. Fuck. And you feel like just the chemicals kind of overcoming your body, and you feel like you're about to
Become a
sleep,
god.
and you kind of like slap yourself a couple of times, and you come to and you don't fall asleep. You think you're okay. You're a little groggy for a minute, but you get through it okay.
And what
Is
do
it
I
a
see?
physical
Alright.
cloud?
It's an empty chest.
Ah.
We should
So-
swap places. Then. Oh,
All
This
that for
gas
nothing.
cloud, can it be seen?
It's probably just.
Yeah, it was just kind of it was kind of quick and then dissipated.
All right.
It only affected
So then,
my character.
I guess should we just
I'm
turn
on
all the
the
gems
roof,
and GP
so
into
it
it?
floats.
So every,
I want to make sure I'm
XP
not
for the
in it.
bears and everything else.
I'm gonna add it
It'll
all up
dissipate
right
by
now.
now.
let's see how much XP the eyes give to see
that
if they're
look
just
like-
glass eyes or if they're like cool.
I want to look more into those eyes.
Yeah, I'm definitely gonna do something with these. There's something
No,
cool
I'm-
about them.
Right now, the only one I've seen use a mace has been that one.
Yeah, you're the only one with a mace, right? So, what kind of the jeweled mace? Does it like have an enchantment on it?
We'll have to find out
Plus
later.
anything?
Is it evil?
Okay, I
No,
do have the
probably.
ability to detect if weapons are magical and armor is
Well,
magical.
Oh, that's cool.
Probably, yes,
Doesn't tell me
it
what it
is.
does. I can just tell if they're magical.
Do you detect magic on something
Tell
of the
me.
treasure?
On the
Just-
we're technically
Just
in
do it on
mace,
the
right?
treasure in its
Oh, well,
entirety.
yes. I don't have to roll for it. I can just feel
On
it.
everything.
He
Okay.
just looks at shit and goes, dude.
Those glass eyes are in fact magical.
They are?
Yes.
Okay. I want to do something.
It's
with
the
these
only thing in there
motherfuckers.
that is.
I'm a doctor. Can I do like a self eye transplant?
Oh God, bless. All right,
Okay,
grab
Gordrick, dude.
Good eye.
Somebody
Not
grab
really.
him and put him in the corner.
Dude, I'm on Viking.
Here's where we get Lich 2.0.
Wait, actually?
Because what is a blind
I'm asking.
turtle going to help us?
Come on.
Do you remove an eyeball?
This is like
Somebody
the
get this guy
Hold
coffee.
on.
Remove your
Hold on.
eyeballs.
Here's
where's
the
the
question.
10?
He is a turtle. Is he not already blind?
No. Turtles aren't blind. What the fuck is that? I remove an eyeball. One. I don't do both.
Are you kidding
But I
me?
remove. I remove an eyeball.
Which?
Because
I was gonna go under
Let's start
25,
with-
2 eyes. Under 50, 1 eye. Above 50, nothing.
So let's
Okay,
So I remove a
everyone-
singular
Let
eyeball.
me narrate a little bit.
Not very, but I'm
Everyone-
also like hyped up on. I chug a couple Vicodins.
Everyone standing around is watching this go down.
Where's Dr.
He
Tiny?
gets
We need to
groggy.
take away the Viking.
You see them both
Worried about
like lose
Oh, I'm
strength.
throwing up.
He gets his
He
chest
doesn't have to
open
do all
and he's just like fucking putting his hands through all the treasure. And then he's looking through it and he's giddy expressions. And then he's holding the eyes up.
House is dead.
And then you see him take a dagger
Can I tackle him before
and
I
open his own eyes.
House!
I'm good.
And then his eye goes flying quick, on the ground.
But I don't see
I pick up
Oh,
the
and you're
eye.
so high. It's like, okay. So you reach in.
I'm dead.
I pick up the eye and put it in my pocket.
And
What's wrong with
he
you?
shoves one into his eye socket,
What are you doing?
and you have infravision and X-ray vision through it now.
What the fuck? What is infra?
Okay, me
Means you can
next.
see in the dark, and you can do X-ray vision 2 times a day.
You can see where one
Five-
is leaking.
oh,
1 time a day. But this is only gonna like work right
If you do
if it's
both of them.
both. And you've taken one of the.
No, he hasn't. I have the
He took
real
the
eye.
actual
Oh, you got the real eye.
Grab the
If
real
it only, if it's only gonna work right, and I realize that it's good, then I guess I'm gonna. I'm
I
high
took
enough.
my
I'll
bike
pop
again.
the other one.
Give me that eye and I'll use magic to put it in the back.
Okay, the second one goes a little wronger. You kind of take your eyelid off.
How many hit points you got left?
No, Dad, he's.
How many hit points do you have?
7.
It bounces onto the floor.
You pick up the other eye.
He kind of
Yeah,
reaches
you
around.
can have the other eye.
He
Turtle eyes
finds
are
the
a
eye.
delicacy.
I'm
Oh, he shoves it
taking
in.
possession of the real eye. I'm going to use
This is definitely gonna come back to bite
And
me
you
in the
look
ass.
around, and like you're in the fucking Matrix, man. You can see like you've never seen
Because of the
before.
light.
The very first
The
thing I'm going
darkness,
to
the
do
apertures.
is stare straight into his eyes and see if it is a noticeable difference. Like if they glow another color, if they have different makeup.
Well, actually, they said that
No,
the eyes
they don't.
weren't evil.
I didn't know
So-
turtles were like.
So maybe they won't bite me in the ass.
I didn't know turtles were like this either.
I'm on Vicodin, man. No.
He's
I was also
way
joking when I said it,
Is
and then
there a
EJ took
noticeable
it
difference in
seriously,
his
which made
eyes?
me go like, okay, maybe this is a
Because
good
it
thing.
turns out it's
so I'll
not
roll.
Vicodin, it's meth.
Maybe you're a toy all along. Because good God.
So wait, how does this work?
This is
You now have
Just do
infravision.
forest from
You can see in the
Yeah.
dark.
Totally?
Yep. And
Shit.
twice a day you can use X-ray vision.
Is that like a spell or a?
You just do it.
write it down, man.
Fuck yeah! This is probably gonna bite me in the ass eventually. Like we're gonna get to the bottom and it's gonna be like my eyes.
I mean, it's
and tear them out of my skull.
You're a true doctor now. You can do examinations.
You're an optometrist and you didn't know it.
You can determine where the brain is.
Okay. What? So I can.
It's words missing.
I can do infravision
You have infravision constantly now.
Infrared
and
vision?
2x per
50
day
infrared.
X-ray vision. So I can like. Is there a? Can I see through anything? Can I see through?
You haven't tested the bounds yet.
Not lead.
But do you,
Yeah.
so you
Never
do it
lead.
for
I
your
have to-
first time
yeah,
right
obviously,
now.
it
You
uses
see how
one.
it goes.
And I
And
see. Look around in a 360. See
Yeah.
what I can see.
Okay,
You
but
can
now is
see-
it completely blinded in bright sunlight?
You haven't gone out in bright sunlight yet.
This is good.
Well, no, he doesn't have to activate the eye.
Yeah, I think
he
you
can
have
just
to
go
act-
like
I
this.
have to
But
act-
they're
he
He can
both
just go like
his
this all the
eyes
time.
now.
But here's the thing.
You
And then
activate
we
the
need
X-ray
to-
vision.
Oh, I
Infrared
do?
isn't
Yeah.
light based.
And then it lasts for like a little bit.
What?
Infrared
It's
based
a type
vision.
of light.
Yeah.
Well, I'm
But
gonna see.
not, but
If you
not
go
see if it's
outside in the
infrared
full
sunlight.
sunlight,
vision.
you got ultra,
Yeah,
you got
so-
infrared bouncing off everywhere.
I think so.
Yeah.
You would see extra, but not more.
All right, that is.
So what? How do? So what do I
Okay.
see when it
It's more
activates?
different types.
The
You would
X-ray
see more
activates. What do I,
types,
how do I see?
but
Like
not more
through-
of the same thing.
see one wall over, or
You can like you close the chest and you can see inside of the chest.
So what's behind
You
the
see all the
barricade?
treasure in there, even though it's closed.
and if I look at a wall,
You can see what's on the other side
Okay,
of the
so
wall.
let's do XP and divvy
You can
up
see
the.
the bear cave through the wall.
holy shit!
Is there
You see all of
anything
our
in the
stuff.
barricade?
So
Like,
wait,
a
wait,
bunch
wait.
of shit.
What, was it treasure chest in
Oh,
the bear cave?
I
or is
see
the
in the
bear
I
cave
see in the
further?
bear cave a monument to Thanatos that has just been doused in shit because he did that.
Because
I know how to
I'm
clear
just
that.
twisting them in the crap piles.
I wrote down the other stuff. So I guess we split 50, 200, 200, 250, 500
I've got it all
GP.
written down.
Oh,
I'm
okay.
figuring out the
eyes.
XP for the eyes. Yeah.
I'm
'cause
still
those are
alive
kinda
with like 9 guards.
Okay, I'm gonna call this a
With 1 hit
rare
point, so-
item. So okay, so that's potion.
That means there's more.
So,
Oh,
Okay,
we just split my
so-
eye XP. All right.
yeah.
Yes,
Oh, if
because
I
of
get it,
the-
I can finally heal. Maybe actually. I think.
Well, it's
Don't
XP,
worry, I've
it's
got your
not-
real eye in my pocket if you ever need it.
5K would let me.
That
heal
explains
people.
why you skip basic healing and go into immediate major healing.
If 5K is what I need to heal.
It's like you can't see the skin level.
How
You
much
get
damage did
everything
that?
out.
That definitely did damage to me. Did that like
Yeah, let's call it 4 points of damage.
All right.
Two per eye.
works for me?
Okay, so 4 experience points, y'all.
How much?
No.
Yeah, the total's
Each person.
4 experience.
For everyone?
Not yet. The total's-
Peace. Wait.
He's
The
calculating.
total has not yet been announced.
666 XPs.
Per each.
Times your.
person.
666.
Say that again?
6%.
That sounds
So you get
equal
732.
The number of
Sorry, what was
Then what's the money worth?
Add it to whatever you get.
734.
That's all of it in aggregate.
Alright,
how
I'll let
much
you
was
do the
that
math.
body?
Okay,
Money?
that's not bodies. That's just treasure from this chest.
730.
Let me
okay.
do.
953.
That's a lot.
How much experience?
No, that's
I need to
us.
get
Because they're-
3,000.
no, so we
We have different experience boosts.
Okay.
to
We
everybody.
get
You get plus
734.
10%.
Well,
I
you don't round up that 0.6?
I don't.
No, we always round down. So you get 732,
732.
and then we get to do the people in there.
824.
Don't write it down yet because he's gonna get his
What,
people there.
Okay,
What experience, how much experience do we need to level to?
2,500. So we need another 1,000.
Okay.
so everyone gets another 122 for the bear and 4 enemies you fought.
122.
Yeah.
So 946.
So hold on.
That's
So
134.
132.
plus 132.
For the bear.
122 times 1. So 8. If you have plus 10%, you get 866 XP
In total.
in total.
That doesn't sound
How much monies did we get?
Where you?
Can you tell me what the
174.
totals
So the
866.
value of all
Wait,
extra stuff was.
what do you
about
need to do
1,000.
to get the 10%?
1,000 divided by 9.
What's your prime requisite? You got it. Your prime requisite is high enough because you're a paladin. It's definitely there.
Counted
So
while we go.
how much again?
866.
866
111.
total or?
And 111 gold worth for everyone.
Nice. Do I get to keep the box, or is the box gold and it's gone?
I mean, it's just part of the share.
Okay, cool.
So
Alright,
it's
let's
just-
do that way.
The experience you
Keep
gave us
it on
earlier
the
included the gold value?
It did.
Plus 111 gold. You said.
Yes.
Oh, and so that mace. Did he get anything magical off that mace so we can give him the
No,
mace?
mace was not magic.
It's not magical, it's just awesome.
Do you want to have an awesome
Yeah,
mace?
I'll
though?
take the awesome
Yeah.
mace.
Okay, you've got
Dual
an
wield
awesome
maces
mace.
when
A
you're level
jewel
3?
encrusted mace. Who's your god, by the way?
My god's just God. He just whispers in my ear.
It's just God.
He hasn't given me a name. He just
Alright.
said that he's God.
God is schizophrenia.
And he tells me to bonk people and go preach about the flat earth.
Why
I
does
was
that remind me?
I was not.
The
Why
god
does that
of
remind me of the Traveler from Critical Role?
Hey, you have to let me watch one time. I want to see the intricate details of
That
this
is probably a
bomb
good
game.
place to stop for the day. Thank y'all for coming.
Back
so
to town.
We're gonna have some alpha players next week. Andrew, thanks for joining us in this adventure. Till next week.
All right.
So I will.
So we're
I
gonna
will
be a little
out.
thin next week.
Yeah.
I think.
You're
Three
gonna be
down.
quite thin next
Okay.
week.
But maybe Greg will come back, and maybe there's others too.
Hopefully. I miss my goblin rider.
Yeah, the goblin was a great addition.
Yeah.
There's a goblin rider.
I have a
There
goblin
is a
rider.
goblin who likes to ride on the
who's
driver.
playing the goblin?
Greg.
Oh.
Hey,
We
player.
made a rope saddle for him.
I met
did
Greg.
you see the comics that are coming out?
Oh shit. Sweet.
This,
Cool. I want this.
No, I got you.
Buy these. Hell yeah. Okay. These are out already right now, huh?
yeah.
Alright, sounds good.
Where'd you get it from?
I got him from the Odin and Sons.
Yeah, I'm buying the shit out of these.
So we're stopping there?
That's our stopping point for the day. Thanks for coming, Andrew. Hope to have you back
Thank you,
next week.
DJ.
You're welcome.
Oh, here.
I
I'm
just
gonna-
realized I was looking at the shelves,
I
straight
survived for
at
another
the
day.
dragons,
Yeah.
and I could have said God of Dragons. No, I said God of Shells.
It's way funnier, man.
It is
I
much
love it.
better.
So
I love it.
fantastic.
That's a much better
don't
story.
worry. It was the correct
So,
thing to say.
DJ,
Yeah.
and obviously we out for a little while, so I messaged you about maybe coming back with an animal companion. I'll message you
Just
about
think
that.
clear.
Okay.
Hey, well, dragons.
I mean,
right
I'm
there.
obviously
Wait,
gonna
no,
go back
no,
to
no,
town,
look at
regardless
shit.
of whether they do or not.
Okay, so you're going back to town. Do you guys want to like go back to the city
We're
to?
going back to town.
Okay, maybe we can do a little purchasing as
And,
well.
Yeah.
and I'll obviously be gone a little bit longer, so.
Sell the bear
You
skin.
need like a pet
Or
raccoon.
How long are you going to be
Why
gone?
raccoon?
may,
You can like get in trouble.
if I find somebody to
Perfect.
make
It's like,
that bear
go
skin.
climb in that thing.
The next one?
Okay.
Alright, man.
Did you leave on the 20th?
Thanks for coming.
No, I'm
Almost
probably
level
gonna
up?
next
All right,
time.
close.
I'm gonna be packing, cleaning
Survivor.
up, do last
Yeah,
minute
so
shopping.
she's gone for 2 weeks.
Thanks,
We're
y'all.
gone.
So
All right.
I'm gone
She's
for
gone
like
for
3
more than
weeks.
2 weeks.
Thanks for watching, whoever.
Thank you, friends.
Thank you.
Bye.
we're gone for 2 weeks.
Oh, okay. So yeah, it
So
says-
everybody.